Why no game? Why had no work? Ah. Ah, there we go. So, we are currently no combat skills. Some science, tier 3. Tech, tier 3. Starship design, we're working on. Commerce, persuasion, theft. Stealth, gymnastics, fitness, weightlifting. This one was dumb. Do not recommend. We are on a planet. Oh, gear. Let's look at gear. We are using this legendary sturdy liquid cooled headhunter, ballistic shielded helmet, bolstering lead lined boost pack. It's good radiation resist. We got reactive calibrated deep space, chameleon lead line reactive. I guess lead line actually stacks. You have crazy radiation resist. Then we got a assassin drumbeat, 34 damage. We need to get some better weapons. These are all like white. This one here has white hot rounds, so it's really good. This one I don't use. This one I never use. Unless I get mad. The frenzy, extended mag, incendiary frenzy, arc welder. This one is really good. AA99. I gotta get a legendary one of those. This one, decent damage. I need to try it out, I guess. This one looks very nice too. I've got one of these Urban Eagles that's got a crazy magazine on it. Oh, this is nice. Like a 1911, but a 2311? Where's the other Urban Eagle? This one. Extended mag suppressed. Side star. 36 damage. Maybe I use this one. So I'm on this planet. This is actually the wolf system. I found out like if you go to the planet, you can sleep for 1 hour and it's like 56 hours. You can like pass 2 whole days. There's something over there. There's a tall mountain. There's some kind of structure over there. And then there's something over there. That's probably the closest one. I do have contraband I need to go sell.
There's a mountain somewhere around here that looks like a face from above.
So 771 is up to my left, right? So I've got the best ship kind of. I've been like modifying it. I took these like middle sections out right here, so I can run under my ship good. I gotta fix the elevator, the ladders. The ladders are too tall. They all go straight up like 4 levels, and you can fall and hurt yourself real bad. What's going on over here? Somebody just landed? Let's go see what this is about. Doesn't say ship landing site yet. Do you run faster if you put your gun away? I don't feel like you do. Oh my god, it feels so good to have a day off finally. I gotta work tomorrow night. 6 days in a row. After that, I'm telling my boss, no more overtime. Rest of the year. I don't care. I need time to myself. I got too much crap I need to do before winter time. Oh, these guys.
Finally found you, criminal.
Oh.
Now, we came old. You must be out of your mind. Suit yourself.
Whoa! The bounty hunters show up. This is part of my perk. I don't think I'll be able to steal this because last time it said you're not authorized to pilot the ship. Yeah, you're not authorized to pilot this ship. Why not? It's ecliptic. Ooh. Ooh, free 5,000 credits for having this perk. And whatever this is, a flaming 181 bridger. Another bridger I can sell now. So that's the captain's locker. Where's the cargo hold? Oh. Tantalum, eh? Why am I not authorized? They probably got some contraband. Oh shit. Blast them! Oh shit. Oh shit, somebody behind me? Who said you could open doors? Okay, now we're talking. I always get these like empty weapon cases. Like, why do you put the big weapon case? Look, nothing in it. Nothing in it. Why? Why do you do this? Helmet display, nothing on it. Fucking Bethesda, dude. Pack displays, nothing on it. Did I just forget to put loot in the game? Oh, there's a fucking mannequin with nothing on it. What kind of loot is this? 2 mannequins. It's because I'm in a low-level area or something? I'll take this terrarium. But shit. Weapon racks, nothing on it. It's a really good loot room. Fucking no loot in it. Except one little gun. What's up here? Okay. Oh, this is their docking bay.
I bet Sidonia was really something back in 2150.
Somebody make a mod where it keep your fucking iron sights visible when you crouch and go in chameleon mode. If I have this laser sight, I'd have no idea where to even aim at. I can't see my gun. Look at the blood. Shame. Okay, so that over there, 642. That looks kind of like something. Whatever that is over there. That's not even showing up, but it's definitely looks like a fort. I am level 30. I think the max is like 100, isn't it? I swear I wouldn't have enough points to get all the things I want to get, but I need to experiment with making outposts. I need to like work on making a new starship that's L-shaped that can't be hit because I want to try to take out the whole Chris system or whatever. Probably do it with a A-class ship. What does the C just mean? You got a bigger reactor, or you can put more hull on it, or what does that mean exactly? This place has like a big dome. Satellite dish outside, built into the rocks. It's got a big gun. What is that? Oh, that's the solar collector. Whenever I change guns, it lags. Or whenever I go to like this view, it usually lags. Abandoned bionics lab. So if I go to map, why doesn't it show abandoned bionics lab? This wasn't like when you go to a planet, you got all these places that are like already discovered. If you just land, you'll get like randomly generated ones, which then you have to remember where they were. Like I wish so they'd add something where you could like favorite a place that you want to come back to later, because if you forget where it was, there's no way to like you have to write it down or something. Place is supposed to be abandoned. Scanning for signs of life. It appears to be abandoned. Cheese. Did something yesterday where I had a whole bunch of helium-3 at the end. God damn. Miss. Miss. I'm hitting, okay. What the hell is this? Ships of the Line cereal. Pirate Sniper. The fuck? Neon denser headwear. Just kind of weird hat. What the fuck is this? Bunk bed? Okay, so okay. Oh, actually a good slide. What? Somebody here. Some good meds. How the fuck are they shooting through windows? Fucking hell. Try to throw a grenade and it just like got stuck on some bullshit. Oh, it's a mine. I was in 0G the other day. And I switched to mines. Throw a grenade! I didn't reach. It's a robot up there. Right? Fucking gun is garbage. My old big gun out here. Wait a minute, actually. What is that? Oh shit! I want to try that thing out. Where's that purple Bridger incendiary calibrated? Yeah, where are you, son of a bitch? Fuck me! Where? Where are you shooting me from? What are you doing? Man, this thing just, it's like a missile launcher. I thought it like lobbed it like a 203. Badoosh! 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 Oh, what? Oh, that was her talking? This freaking lag is getting on my nerves, dude. Everyone. That was a double kill. Not because I'm streaming. Two. I think I've researched all I can research. Oh. Oh, hello. I got outpost engineering. Domesticate. Oh, this is like for animals. Get out of this because I got some kind of aid item that gives me recon still? No, it's for reconning. No, what the fuck was it called? Neuro something. Ah, but I sold it. Something gives you a better chance for sudden advancements or something like that. Amp? No. Nero Jack, I think it was.
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Combat robot model A.
This unit is well equipped for combat.
CQB. Oh, Nero Jack in here. Look at all these robots. Holy shit. Okay, I just I crit him by throwing it? This is the old Deathclaw trick. We'll farm a little XP here. Now, where's the computer? Is it that one? Ah, shit. It's gonna blow me up. Huh? Got me out to safety. Damage. Thought it was gonna make him like turn against me. Then I could kill him, but I guess you could just kill him anyway. 3 robots here. Should have got 3 things of loot. Go 8, 177. Neurojack. There we go. Exactly what I needed. Oh, there's the mech components. Oh, science crate. Furious tombstone. 5,200. Very nice. So yeah. Okay. Research time. Outpost development. Manufacturing tool. Overflow. Remaining progress. +6. Iron. Sealant. Sudden development. Overflow progress. Manufacturing 3 is blocked. Drilling rigs. Sudden development. Overflow. Mag pressure tank +1. So now I completed that one. Decoration don't really care. Domestication. Power generation. And we overflow. Yeah, we got the whole thing. Nice. Positron batteries. Overflow that one. Okay, pack mods. Ah, should have done that one first. So I need titanium, mag pressure tank, aluminum copper, adaptive frame. Oh, I got that. Aluminum copper. I got that outside, I think. Where's already up here, right? I need to get one of those on my ship if I don't have one. Oh yeah, level up. I can do outpost development too. Or do I need to get starship design? Outpost development. Build 5 different outpost modules. See, that one's not ready yet. Get automated weapons and beam weapons, I think. lot of credits. So many mids. Yeah, get in through. 10 there, 10 there, 10, 10, 10. Ooh. Robotics science facility. Is this the other door? Where I just came out of? Oh man. I think they fucked me on this one. Use more than 2. Open this door. What the fuck? I didn't open this door. Sub-basement. Oh, this is where I just came from. What? You serious? Oh, this is an elevator. Oh. I get jokes. So there's my ship. Oh, what's that over there? It's like yet another lab of some kind. And you just keep finding stuff forever and ever and ever. Or at least for 45 minutes. Going good, Stevie boy. Finally got a day off. Playing some games. Might go deer hunting tomorrow. I'm almost out of meat. Oh yeah, aluminum I need. Copper. There's another monument over that way. Are they chlorosanes I need? I'm level 31. I've done the casino jackpot. I've done the transport ship or whatever that. I haven't been doing any faction quests much. I know that gives you like a lot of money, so I'm going to start doing those. Done Neon City a little bit. I haven't got any artifact powers yet. I've been writing down notes of like where to go to places. Alpha Centauri, you got New Atlantis, Jemison, the Lodge, and this place called Gagarin Landing. It was kind of like a little mini town. You got Deimos on Mars. You've got Stroud Eklund on Narion. You've got New Homestead on Titan. Neon is on Voli Alpha. And then Porima system has Paradiso and the Red Mile. I need to go back to the Red Mile because that looked really dope and interesting. Paradiso is one of those places you can buy an apartment, I think. You can get your own, like... There's a perk where you can get, like, the best house in the game. And then Aquila City is on Cheyenne. I was kind of making this map for Austin, like a star map. I noticed now they're adding, like, maps of the individual cities so you can find your way around the cities when you go to them. Also, I know there's like this giant Crimson Fleet base. I'll get me out of this mode here. So, like I've been in Narion, Upstar Soul, Luton Star, I've got a little base on it. Tau Ceti, I've got a quest over there. I think I've surveyed a planet on that one. I go down here a lot, Delta Pavonis, just to like shoot ships, because I didn't realize you could do one of the Freestar Ranger quests, I think, or the other one. The other one, yeah, you can like get in a simulation piloting chair, and you can level up your piloting real quick. Crix, yeah, this is the one that's got the Crimson Fleet. It's on like this planet here with the key. If you go there, you'll get wrecked. I think I gotta infiltrate it though. These other planets are just pretty much nothing on them. And then I've been to like a lot of these just to like check them out, looking for stuff. I was trying to like get to a 75 system. I think Jaffa had some interesting stuff on it. Deserted robotics lab. Where was that one place? There's a star that sounds like Narion. Wolf is good. That's where I'm at right now. Nicola? Andromes? Vega. Lunara. Maybe it is Marion. Yeah, Nera. Nera planet, there's this place called One of a Kind Salvage. It's got giant mechs everywhere that are being worked on. It's really cool. I haven't been to this abandoned hangar yet. Crete? I think it had, yeah, it had some stuff I checked out. I think I stole a ship there. The clinic is like this place, like a star base. It's like a clinic. I've seen the grandma's ship. I've seen like a lot of random just travelers that'll talk to you in space. No, fast travel is optional. Just don't do it if you don't want to have it kill the immersion. The fuck? I got viewers that go to church? What kind of gay shit is this? Look at this place. It looks crazy. I found out some more stuff about the Muslims today. Kind of scary. Can I move my mouse freely, please? God damn, it's lag. Structural material, need that. Blue lab outfit. Gnats in my house everywhere. again. Oh shit. Is this a bad robot? I'm a safe game. Is that 2 robots? It is. Ah, shit, there's more up there. I have the high ground. Oh, it's a marine. Oh, shit. Did I just save? I saved right before I did that, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Mission updated grunt work. What? I say too. What's updated about it? Was that their robots I just shot?
Battlefield is your office and violence is your work. But remember, while our method is war, our objective is peace. We do not fight for personal accolades or glory. We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies and the settled system.
I've already killed their bots. What are they gonna do?
Weapons at the ready. Captain.
Go ahead. Kill those bots you're talking about. What is that thing? That looks like that spin launch system. They're not doing anything. What about... They just canceled their thing?
You never know when and where the enemy might strike.
What kind of weird outfit is this?
Someone fix these bots up so we can have another go.
Training's too redundant. I used to work in a lab, and this is like fighting inside.
This guy's down there like, where's these bots at? I've seen one of these at the first mining place you started at. This thing here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have a quest for like 5,000 aluminum. Guess I'll have to set up an outpost to dig all that stuff. It's another kind of little mountain looking thing. I feel like they either should have put everything closer together or not make the oxygen run out so easy. One or the other, because this is kind of annoying when you have to like run really far, but then it doesn't want you to run very far. Oh. Those are bad guys. Okay. I can't steal their ship if they spot me too fast. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker! I ran out again with no bullets in the fucking gun! I've been running for freaking ever. How the hell did I not notice at any point that my gun was completely empty? I think that gun just lags having it out. Man, those ships, they just drop them off and they take off again. They're like assault ships. Whack! Whack! Die! Wait, what? Did that say creature? Creature jam. Oh. I'll take that. I have a cola too. we're in like a coral thing. Y'all hear that? Sounds like a ship about to land. Go if I could have my ship fly over here like Batman's plane. Fly yourself to me, ship. Oh, that's why I'm here. I like getting my minions to wear like these grounds crew uniforms. Easy to identify. So we got 1, 2, 3 over there, maybe 4 at least. Tabs. Okay. Save game. Bunch of white shit. See, she's my doctor, so I have her dressed up like a doctor. You see? See what I'm doing here? Toast. Pancakes plus. Trunks, whiskey, that's always good. Xenowurst. Okay, I started there, so I'm over here now. Says an upstairs hat. loot's just shitty in these lower level areas. So 211. Modified. Advanced is the best. You get advanced. Okay.
Got a present for you, Captain.
There was another. Yeah, there was like a whole other bunch of stuff I didn't check out, wasn't there? I'll come back here later.
You're cleared for liftoff.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Yeah. What?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
You see what I found?
What did you find?
Good to see you again. Sure.
Art Plus.
Always nice to chat.
I really did think this place. It's good to see you. So,
Now we go to here. Buy that. And buy that. And then we go to sell. And then we sort by price. Heretic Writings. So this. And now he's out of money. Contraband clear. See, this one got a fire rate of 75. This one got a fire rate of 12. We need to practice with that 75. I want to see what it does. I already ran out of money here. So you go here.
Pressure normalizing.
And people say aquellos this thing.
put my beds right inside. I thought I put them right here. Weapons, industrial. Now, can I make mag pressure tanks? Yeah.
Finally gonna ask me for an order.
This guy's my cook. She's wearing like fisherman's gear. What the hell? I don't even know this part of my ship existed. So the one directly below the pilot level is just a cargo square. It doesn't need to be there at all. Where the fuck is the bed? Oh, here's the bed. So this is 56 hours, whatever time.
It's a gorgeous day. We'll catch up later.
Get off my ladder, Rose.
We have We're locking into orbit now.
This is UC Base. You are cleared to dock with the den.
So that should have refreshed the inventory,
Right on the money.
if I'm right about how it works.
I don't think we'll find anything but basic supplies here.
Oh, I didn't. I slept 1 hour, which was 56 hours
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
universe
See
time.
you.
You got a good word for me?
By all means.
Don't think my
Now it don't make no damn sense. So universe time is not what matters, it's local time.
I think I found something.
You're always finding stuff. I think I found something for you.
Ships separated.
So now we got rid of our contrabands. We can go to Aquila. Ooh, what was I gonna do there? I have contraband. Oh, right. Didn't have enough money. You can sell at their kiosks. I'm trying to avoid having to sit and watch this ticker go down 24 hours at a time. Couldn't I just make an outpost?
Engaging drive.
Where the fuck was I scouting at before? Procyon? I don't think it was Procyon. No. I had a location picked out and everything. So Luton Star. I have an outpost here. Lithium, iron, chlorine, argon, H2O, helium. Okay. I don't. Oh, yeah.
Wait till you see what I found.
Argon 150. Okay. So what do I need here? Storage? This one? This one. Missing copper. Fuck! Fuck off.
Target's jumped. You've taken down their shields.
Target's grand drive is down. So sorry.
Ah, shit, fuck. I hate when I do this. Get back in the chair. T is not the chair button. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Got those greedy bastards. Guess you couldn't help Joe because the bounty hunter. I want to wait. So keep that pretty little mug of yours.
Then they leave before I can attack them. I had no shields going at him. 16 credits. Okay, copper. Tungsten, iridium. Oh, hi.
Landing slots primed. Retros firing.
What do you think it'd be like to live here full time?
I did, but I forgot where it was. It started with a P, I'm pretty sure. I'm in Discord. This planet's got uranium everywhere. It's all black. What was that? This planet's about to erupt or something. Look at it. What is happening? Spacer raccoon. Get out of there! What did I say? Technophiles, what? Advanced Grendel. It's got a bunch of... Oh, it's got white hot rounds. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This isn't the good cockpit I wanted, though. This is like a smaller version. Steal me a raccoon, boys! It's only an 18 reactor. Look at these two guys down here. They're like, what? That's our ride.
Reactor is firing. Orbit stabilized. Yeah, what is it?
So then if I go down to here,
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Bet the doctors here treat lots of really serious injuries.
where's my other ship? Should still be here, right? Extreme ambient heat. Oh, here we go again. We hear another one coming. Done taking off again. So that's probably the Vyroon ship dropping off Vyroon guys. Trying to steal this certain kind of ship I had before I sold. I didn't want to sell. I'm trying to figure out, like, when you're in the shipbuilder, right? You can only have one cockpit, I'm assuming, right? Spaceship landing and doesn't shake the whole planet. It's like the planet's volcanic. Volcano's about to erupt. This thing friendly?
Mom says she'll say I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
So I can't steal anything here without getting in trouble.
I've been here from the beginning.
You've arrived at just the right time. We're worried about the gas rising. We could use some help. That's too bad.
Fuck off. I don't need to do your damn quests.
You're my 5th customer this month. I think that's a record.
This guy's got artwork. Double bone horns.
I carry most of the same goods as Jimson. Here's what I've got in stock.
2600. Can I sell him a contraband? Hmm. Ship parts. Buy these. Sell him. Sell him a bunch of junk.
Good luck out there.
Charge way too much for meds.
Any news from the rest of the settled system? Actually,
I could do an outpost here to get this copper faster, but planet's like extremely volatile. Lead. Fluorine. Check out this potato moon. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Why is jump drives down?
Yeah. God damn it! I always hold the button down. It's not even my chair button.
Please respond. Over.
I'm supposed to hit enter to get out of this chair. Every time I hit T to respond to hails, it's like, "Real."
Please pick up. Those Crimson Fleet goods never stood. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send out any way we can. That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help.
Great.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like double buttoned, which is annoying. I haven't really had that issue. It might be because you've changed your configuration. Might have to go into the INI files of the actual game. Manually change like hail to something else.
Oh my god, why does it loot shit into your ship? Loot it to me. I'm the one with the infinite inventory space.
You know, I'll show you my spaceship. Where you know it. Mantis. Armor. It's like legendary. And found out before you loot it, you save it and you like reload every time. Get something you don't want. Like I keep getting Mantis armor with like, some stats I didn't want. Eventually I got mechanized armor because she can carry me.
Are you showing me something somewhere? Are you showing me something somewhere?
Not currently. I guess I could show you stuff.
Thought you sounded like you were showing me something.
It's gonna.
Okay, so let's see.
For anybody watching, like the highest bounty I've gotten so far is almost like 1 million, like lightsabers. Every time you kill one of those ships, like 2,000 bounty added to your total. But I have so much money because I've been chewing down all the ships. Have you been to Neon or?
Oh yeah.
That's where I basically go all the time to sell all my shit. They're part of like the Freestar collective. However, that's a little bit like misleading, I feel. Because I'm still other Freestar getting chips and they've not a bounty and not destroyed others.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to
Man, this
go.
ship is fast as fuck.
Empty space.
It's so light. Nothing to it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Mining on Cydonia has to be one of the toughest jobs in the galaxy.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Really laggy though.
I haven't even flown this ship or this ship. They're like,
Yeah,
this
so I
one's a
have
C.
Stole a big ship.
Let me see. I need to mess with this a little bit. I don't know where I can get some good fuselage or cockpits. Need to look around a little bit. Whatever this is a companionway. So this doesn't do shit. This needs to be deleted. This needs to go back like this. Control station.
Here, I'll just post it in Discord to the mainstream.
Engineering bay, living quarters. Workshop should be. This should be here. I think. Maybe it was the control station. Cargo hall?
What did you type into mod you're carrying?
I have to Google it, I don't remember. It was like player set AV, the number, I think. If I do it like that, then I got a ladder that goes down here, then you gotta go over here to a ladder. And then
That worked, yeah. So I'm gonna set that to 10,000 so I can carry as much.
that. Wait, living quarters is over there. But I want this to be connected to that. Hmm. I mean, that's close enough. Could fit another cargo. Does that not go like that? Oh yeah.
Oh. Anyway, I'm on Bitsy's moon right now. Where you're saying, see Bitsy Spider went here, mining aluminum on here.
Where do you
But
get
did-
this stuff that adds to your hull? Structural
Oh.
stuff doesn't add to it.
Rogers was saying like the stuff that adds to your hull is almost the individual part. Like, as you're saying structural, but what is that piece? I'm looking at my ship right now. I don't know what it's called. It's like the pieces my cargo container snapped to. Is there something? The only thing I'd mod for Starfield, I think, is like the ability to build bigger ships.
Ship has unattached modules. Docker modules have an interior connection to the cockpit. Docker modules. Docker modules? Docker goes in here. Goes into here. Oh yeah, there's nothing there anymore. Oh, okay. So I need to put the Docker. That goes into my engineering bay. I'd rather it go into my living quarters, but living quarters like that. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. But now, what is this thing going to? Porthole. Oh.
Anyway, so how are your adventures in Starfield?
It's been like I played for 15 minutes and I go to work. That's what it's been like. It's been horrible.
Well, I've been working a lot too. So far, every time I get on, I attack my bounty hunters and barely kill them, and my bounty even higher and take the loot. And I jumped to one area, and I got attacked by like 30 spaceships. Right? Well, lucky for me, most of them were like not extremely powerful.
So, what module is unattached? Is it this thing? I don't know what that means. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. What are they talking about? Like, can I take items off and leave them floating in the air, and then just like whatever I have extra will move to the cargo hold? 'Cause I don't think that's how it works.
They might not stay there when you jettison them.
So now I get into my porthole thingy. I come out here. I should have a bed. It's my engineering bay. This is not what I fucking designed. Where the fuck is my bed? I'm supposed to come right to my bed from the thingy.
Oh my god, my bed has a bed nip. According to my game stats, I've only slept 72 hours. I've been awake for like 200 days. IRL.
What the fuck is this room even? I don't even want this room. Oh. Wish I knew what these rooms were called so I could like get rid of them and put the good ones in or something. You'd think this is my cargo 3x3 or some shit. But then
What do you,
so confused. What the fuck is this? You go down the ladder to a fucking room with nothing in it. Like, why does that even exist? Why is that part of my ship?
You haul.
I'd rather not have it.
what do you get? Are you in, your stronghold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ripped all the habs out and I made my own habs. Made it a lot shorter. So it was only like, I changed my bay to like the front underside. And I got one of those bays that like you enter the ceiling of the bay. So I have like 2 levels to my ship and that's it.
I want all these workbenches and the bed part. I just want those and I want them right as soon as you come in. Here's beds right here. See, I gotta climb up to get to my beds. Here's
Yeah,
my
because I got
galley.
too much bullshit.
Oh, is this the Demos one? I think this might be the new one I added. It's got the good beds. It's got a cooler. It's got a little table.
Usually the 2x1 or the 3x1 all-in-ones have like beds. And there's a captain's quarters that has a bed. My ship has like 4 different beds.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Also got rid of 2 of the giant fuel tanks and I put like smaller fuel tanks on.
Hey,
Oh, you don't like the
Well, I just don't need 2,000 something fuel. Like I've never used over like 400 to jump.
Yeah, it's weird. You can jump from some places are quite far away.
Yeah, but like I've never used that much to do a jump.
subsystem's not as interesting as I imagined.
Watched a video yesterday about somebody doing like breeding. There's a certain planet he found. There's like level 100 bugs. He could like use it. He took like a bunch of those husbandry things and was breeding them in a circle, and he was just like sitting on a little crate in the middle and just sniping all of them, getting like shitloads of XP.
Went to our level 75 planet, and it was crazy. There was like tons of shit there, and it was like I was killing herbivores with a sniper rifle. Like, that won't fight back, and they were giving me tons of XP.
Yeah,
But
it's pretty good XP.
when I went to this some crazy Jurassic Park planet, I should have remembered the name of it, but I don't. I have to like rediscover it, I guess. there was like pterodactyls that were like high level trying to kill me, and it was crazy. It was all sorts of shit. Ran into some other planet. I ran into a sand shark.
See, I don't want to delete these Hope Techs or Nova whatevers because I can't get them back. I don't know where they come from.
Oh, okay. So you could just put them out to the side.
Then they'll go into my cargo bay.
No, if you just move them out of the way and then like reconfigure your ship.
Yeah, on your. You could snap them back on when you're done. Put stuff around. Like highlight the thing you want. You can also like duplicate it sometimes too. You just hold down like.
Just drag everything back a little bit.
Reattach it afterwards. Took my rail guns they give you off, sold those.
Oh shit, I can't do that. See?
4 engines.
Yeah, T2 has 4 engines. I don't know if he needs them. I only have 2.
I still got the 2, and then I added 2 smaller engines. But 4 of those is really good.
Doesn't seem to matter really. Like I loaded my ship down. It's got like 7,000 cargo capacity now or something. And it's like now my ship's full of shit again. So I need like even more. But I don't have enough places to build more cargo like attachments.
You gotta put more engines, and then you gotta get a bigger reactor so you can power the engines.
Yeah, I've got to like start specking into that. You know, 'cause I'm like in the same position where T2 is. I don't have the skill or to like upgrade it. I don't know where, and like some places I can't go because my bounty's so. Now I did find some interesting things. I landed at like a planet that was hostile with me and stealth to like the ship guy and talk to him. He wasn't hostile initially. And only if a guard sees me, they like, does the ship builder guy turn hostile. Same thing with merchants. You can like run into the den, sell to the trade authority before the guard can interact with you.
Where the heck is the thing? Okay, so I get in here. Or I get in here. That goes into the engineering bay. What was the other thing called? The workshop.
Yeah, Rogers, I just go to, since I'm a pirate, I just go to free base traders randomly from ways to sell my shit there.
Oh yeah, you're a pirate big time now.
Let me tell you, let's see, where's it stats? Character crime. What crime says here.
Did everyone leave you except for Bosco?
Yeah, they all left me, but then I passed a speech check at the end, like I persuaded them to stay. But they kind of just live at the lodge, and I just deal with it there. And then, so I found some other guy, request, and he became my engineer or something like that. But like Heller and Lynn don't care that I'm a pirate. They're still on my crew.
See, I don't know what. I saved Heller, and I don't know where the fuck he went. He just left me one day.
Really? It seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
He didn't left me.
He fucked off.
Okay.
And Lynn has been at one of my outposts because she's a good outpost engineer.
Yeah, I have an outpost engineer who's on my ship right now. I did a quest or something and I saved him in my call. But it's weird because he's the only other guy that doesn't give a shit that I'm a pirate either. He's just always like, okay, Captain.
Huh. So, if you're on your ship, but where's Vasco? Is he still at the lodge?
Yeah. I told him to fuck off because he kept disappearing like for me. No, Heller doesn't disappear.
He's
Vasco disappears all the time.
Vasco is always on your ship in like the cargo hold or whatever, or like in the launch bay. Like when you land, he's like right there all the time. He defends because he's a robot, so he just like stays in the little landing bay.
Okay, well, he's at the lodge. Maybe I'll go
he
get him.
improves your shields.
Really?
He gives you shields for your shield bonus, and he gives you one more power core for your power on your ship.
Well, getting back to the lodge might be difficult because it says my bounty is maybe that's too big of a number to say. 817015. That's my largest bounty then.
You're going to jail.
Well, I already have the point where they don't even like tell me we're going to tell me to stop me or like they just attack me. There's like no intercoms anymore. Attack me on sight. Then I got another bounty with another system. It's not as high as them. So now I try, like I was telling Roger, some gotta like save it before I attack like certain star systems. Because I'll kill some guys and make my bounty go up. Then I'll kill other free whatever and I'll make my bounty in neon go up, even though I'm not even near neon. Like in the backwater. But yeah, some of these shops I've been running to, they have like legendary spacesuits in like their mannequins. Chilling there, and it's like, well, I'm just killing everyone and taking this. Thing with weapon display cases. I was like looking around Neon, and this guy had like an epic shotgun just sitting on there. And I found out some sneaky shit, so you could pick up like physical items in the world, right? And then push guns off the racks and like push them out of the house, put them into like a basket, if you could find a basket. I posted some of those pictures, or videos doing it. Works pretty good. And I figured out in Neon you could hack the ATMs. It's only like an advanced lock, not like expert or master. So the only thing holding me back now is dick pics.
Dick pics. Okay, so just about got this sucker put together now, I think. How do I center the camera?
I don't know, I really done much shipbuilding. I need to. Can I do shipbuilding at my own outpost? Do I have to go to like the shipyard? Is shipyard the one place to have all this stuff? It's been hard to find a good place to live on for an outpost that doesn't have like acid rain or it's extremely cold or too hot.
Okay. So this one. Oh, the cruise stations. Yeah, I want the cruise stations.
Shit, it don't even look like the same ship now.
Yeah. I want to make a giant mining ship from like Heavy Metal 2000, but the longest you can make your ship is like 80 meters or something. It's probably not big enough to be like an epic. Like imagine if we could make those ships Warhammer Warhammer 40k battleships.
Do you have particle beam turrets on your second and third weapons then?
Yep. I deleted all the railguns. Got like 4 particle beams. They just blast things.
I was looking at T2.
Oh yeah. What do you have, Ruff?
My main weapon is particle beams, and then my secondary is turrets, particle beam turrets. So there's 2 automated weapon systems. The turrets are the ones that actually turn and they fire like behind you.
Oh, gosh.
How do I see my unattached modules? Like, where's it talking about? How do I find
What?
it? It says I have unattached modules.
Yeah, you have to make sure they're snapped to correct points.
I'm looking at it.
Look around and see if you have one that's like floating. So like, you might have to rotate your camera to see it. Do you have any favorite guns?
I haven't got to experiment any. Just got these particle cannons that Roger's told me about. That's pretty much. Well, I got auto turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are the best to use with that.
Thruster array.
There's some on the underside. It's just. Up
Is
there,
this
not
supposed to be
attached.
connecting to? If I add a porthole.
Shipbuilding is still a loss on me.
It's super fun.
I bet it's super fun, but T2 Sad doesn't have like 7 fun time, right?
Braking engine. Ooh,
So-
that's cool.
So that there's that little
Press space there.
passageway that's you're fiddling with that I can see. Is it attached to a hab?
It's attached to a structural hull thing.
Okay. Can if you
I just
build
think that
leech
the
that,
Green if it can attach.
Oh, now it exceeds max length and width and height. How?
Can only be 80
Module
meters
below
long.
landing bay. What? Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah, shit. So that wasn't the unattached module. Should I be like getting like a red thing somewhere? Because when you fuck with this, you got like this green. Let's just make sure your landing gear works. It's supposed to be up here, I think.
A legendary old-fashioned earth shotgun. That's pretty good.
is your what's that up top? Is it your power core? for your jump drive?
Reactor.
Your reactor, is that attached to something structurally?
Yeah. I moved this one.
Holy shit, there's fucking bombs in me, huh?
Yeah, somewhere attached correctly.
Wait, can you move the whole, like, building in the structure? See what stays behind. I mean, one of your turrets is probably, just check all your turrets to make sure they're green. They'll turn green if they're
I didn't mess with the turrets at all, though.
Oh, well, I don't know, what have you messed with?
Just this stuff back here. Like the berths.
Maybe there's something like on the inside that's underneath. Maybe that's not quite centered up or something.
You don't really need that many landing gears in too, I noticed. Probably delete. You only have like 4.
Am I allowed to have this cockpit like right behind this thing? Oh, is it this little fucking thing?
Yeah, I've had the same experience basically. I was building a ship and having the same problems. Annoying. So you could change like the altitude, right? With the you're changing parts, there's like the sidebar that makes you go up and down, right?
Just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. If I could figure it out some other time, I got too much shit to do. And the fucking diddly dally with this piddly shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm having trouble. I'm like, I'll do work on my ship later, and then later. You'll watch a build guide.
Indicators agree.
I had this perfect planet found the other day, and I have no idea where it was at. I don't remember what star system it was in.
Are you in the den?
Yeah, what, Rogers, have you found any planets that are, like, perfect?
No.
That have all your abundant resources for us, and, like,
Nope.
anything negative?
Nope.
Just trying to find a nice place to live that doesn't have, like, acid rain, or is not really cold or hot.
Is there a way to search for these star systems? You just gotta like click on
I
them.
wish we could. That'd be great. I could search.
I thought it was like Phobos or something like that. Is there a Phobos?
Phobos is in our system, in the solar system. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's a moon of something in our system.
Oh. Martian moon. Wasn't that? I was thinking it was like. Where's that one place? It's Voli 2. Because I haven't scanned any of these. Should be like some star system that I've scanned every planet on it. Cobalt, silver, nickel, aluminum, argon, lead, beryllium. Haven't scanned any of these. Lithium, cobalt, iron, nickel.
It's got a lot of damage on this.
So what do you need to make the extractors and the containers? Because that's what you need. Copper, aluminum, iron, probably. Any place that has all 3 or 4 of those things all together.
Yeah, because I'm noticing I was
Tungsten.
building this planet, crystals, and they had no aluminum. I was like, what?
This one's got tungsten.
I found one that had a whole bunch of shit, and there was gold there too. I forget where it was. Maybe I'll just try and look.
You have to survey it and find somewhere that looks like it has. You gotta drop down somewhere that's like the entirety and whatever.
Yeah, because whatever you scan with your ship doesn't tell you all. Because you can get that level up and it'll tell you like better stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've got scanning or surveying or whatever, so I can actually see all the 1-star common stuff on planets now.
Well, that's probably a good system right here, but y'all find any like big cities outside the starting area, like in the higher level stuff?
Well, you've been to Neon, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about like something we never heard of.
Switching over to standard engines.
Found outposts out there.
I found a place called Gagarin Landing. That's an Alpha Centauri, though. That's close. Paradiso is pretty important if you haven't been there yet.
Never been there yet.
Okay, I've scanned this one.
Once I kill these bounty hunters,
Well, now that I'm in the system, it shows me that I've scanned it all. Yes, this one. Aerodyne 7C and the Aerodyne system, bottom left. It's got tungsten, uranium, aluminum, lead, titanium, europium, helium-3. It just doesn't have argon, which is not a big deal. Doesn't have iron. So that's where I'm going to put my outpost, so I won't have to look for it anymore.
I need to look for a place to build it.
It's got another moon nearby. It's got argon and neon on it too.
You can set up transport
between
paths.
Right,
Yeah, and you can have it go at the same. I think it's in the same solar system, even like from planet to planet, transporting goods to like one location.
You see how
I think so.
if I click here it says craters, if I click here it says rocky desert. If you click like right in between, sometimes you can get between where the you get 2 biomes at once, like right here. You can see where the biomes are.
You need skill to outpost there.
Oh.
It's an extreme environment. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been having to do. I need to find a planet that's not.
You got
to murder me.
93% survey though. That means you just got to go down there and commit like a day and be fully surveyed.
How many skills do you need?
I don't know. Better go start farming and leveling up fucking wildlife on 70 planets.
Oh, you need
Austin,
planetary habitation. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it just 1 or 2?
It's the bottom right. You got to go to extreme temperatures is 1, extreme pressure is 2, toxic and corrosive is 3, and then extreme gravity is 4. So there's planets with like more than Earth's gravity. Like you're just pulling yourself down like a neutron star or something. Probably you can't even like jump.
jumping for you.
So what's this planet got? This is temperature, right? So this is the Rocky Desert. Where's the craters part at? Which direction would it be?
Add 16 more outposts to your total outposts too. Jesus. How many fucking outposts can you build? 30?
More than that, I think it's unlimited. This many planets there is.
That's negative 166. Really fucking cold atmosphere.
Oh shit.
I will fuck that planet.
It's a weird rock.
So you just want to look for the ones that look like Earth. That has everything.
There was one planet I found that kind of looked like Earth from the outside, but when I landed, it had orange trees everywhere. Like, there's nothing green here.
Alright, so if I just try to put outposts down. Oh, cannot place. Yeah, you're right. Alright, fuck this planet then. I'm going to fucking high level zones. I'm tired of these pilly low level shits.
Alright.
I gotta take a piss too. So I've still got contraband. So is it okay for me to just take off into the world?
Yeah.
There's not gonna be like the scanning points like way out. Oh wait a minute.
Well, only if you're near like a controlled place.
Maybe it was Porima.
Okay.
Porima to be. Temperate.
Maybe that's what we should do. We should all like search this.
Yeah, the one after
the
Voli.
perfect build.
Porima is the system you gotta check out. Everyone go to Porima. Fuck! Oh, it's okay. I need to turn my weapons on.
I'm just finishing up cleaning up all these bounty.
Pew 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 pew! Crimson Fleet. White. Wait, don't kill him.
Let me take a ship.
I was wanting to like steal a ship, but I got the other guys here killing them too.
So I was doing like, I don't know if I fucked it up or something, but I'm a pirate.
These are Freestar Rangers.
Like they shoot.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically target Freestar Rangers. But your auto
You have
turrets.
to be Austin. You have to get caught. You have to like go to jail for something, and then they offer you to be an undercover agent for them to go.
Yeah, they'll clear your record for you.
Yeah. And then when you're an undercover for Crimson Fleet, you gotta betray them and just become a Crimson Fleet.
First thing you want to sell all of your stolen goods and then buy them back so they can become not stolen goods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight. I'm just going to stay up all fucking day.
What do you want to finally play this?
Okay, what is this thing right here? There's a giant ship in orbit. I can't target it.
Well, I found it a big crimson, like giant ship put up. So hopefully that doesn't put up the chances.
Nah, they don't care.
I think I've already done this. This was the one from fucking Earth like 190 years ago. I blew up their reactor. I overloaded it.
Oh, really?
See, they left Earth before we had the grav drive invented, so they didn't expect to find anybody out here. They've been traveling for 190 years, and then they get to their planet finally, and like we've already been there for like a bunch of years. Like, wait, somebody's already here? Like, yeah, why didn't you just wait till we invented the grav drive? You would have been here a long time ago. Like, oh fuck, bunch of idiots. But they got all the like old school Earth weapons, like shotguns. You can kill them all, like take all of their old shotguns.
Yeah, I haven't even ran into that. That's cool. I've been flying around more than you are.
Frozen temperature. Frozen. Scorched. Scorched. Deep freeze. Cold. Okay. Okay. Aluminum. Lithium. Aluminum europium. Lithium chlorine. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. So you want something that's close to the sun, but not too close. Like Porma 2, but not. It doesn't have anything. It's got cesium. Look at this. Ugh.
Yeah, I leveled my scanning up too. Oh wow, this has a lot of rare shit on it. Lithium and alkalines, iron, nickel. Stuff I can't pronounce. Frozen temperature. Anything that's frozen is too exciting for me, I guess.
Get a better suit. Get more resistance.
No, I got a legendary suit. I got the Mantis first.
Yeah, but you can get better than that.
Oh yeah.
And your Under Armour stuff too is bad.
Yeah, my Under Armour's like a has-been suit.
Here's something cool I did today. Took my drone to work, and I found like that herd of deer I've been seeing. I was showing of all. It's like 9 or 10 deer we saw. Chased them with my drone. And then I went lower, and I was like, oh shit, there's a hunter's stand, you know, like a little hunter blind. I was like, what if somebody's in there right now and we just like spooked all of his deer?
That's fun. They'd be fucking pissed.
Here we go. Level 75. Shields activate. Ah, shit.
Is there a lot of wildlife?
Yeah.
I ran into a salesman and like more shot at. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, was it the extended warranty for your spaceship?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Didn't he have an accent?
Yeah.
Science help.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
remember I ran into him like day one. I was like, nope.
Oh, dude, there's an ecliptic base here.
Fuck out of there.
What?
Oh yeah, you're in the crazy space. Look at the red lightning in space.
Tungsten, uranium, nickel, fluorine, vanadium. Okay. The moon is the same as this. Masada 2.
There's water on it.
So I need to save my game. I'm gonna go assault these level 75s. Think of the weapons I'm gonna get.
Get something good, but they'll hack you around.
Can I kill
It's
them
gonna be
with my
like-
shit guns?
I mean, you.
Yeah, it's gonna be like level 98 fleets in the bunkers.
Oh damn, I'm landing like right on top of them. Planetary bombardment before we go in.
Some of these weird mineral names, like this one's like ytterbium or
Those
something.
systems not as interesting as
No Faraday. Asteroid. Crimson Great Rack.
shit. Followers hurt.
I don't know how many followers that follow me around. Solo most of them. Because most of them are like, I disagree with you, Solo. Just fuck.
Did you go get Bosco back on your ship?
No, I can't go there. I can't go back to Jefferson for a while because my bounty's too high. I could go there, but then the entire city would really annoying.
Watch your goods at the den, sell all your stolen shit, and then buy it back. You can use it as like laundering your goods, then it won't be stolen anymore, and then you can go in and turn yourself in. You have to pay the bounty though, don't you?
Yeah, the bounty's like millions or something.
Oh my god. Every time. How do I keep doing this?
You die again?
I just run out in the open with no fucking bullets in my gun every time.
Read.
So my bounty, let me look at this. Go to status. Not a crime. What's yours at, Rogers? What's the? So I have 133 murders, and 286 times.
Oh, I forgot. I'm at work. I don't have any bounties anyway.
Oh. Most contraband carried 10. This is 0 acts of piracy. Because I just total lifetime bounty is 113259. Large bounty is 1701. But no, Rogers, I didn't attack a kill a city like this. Found one of those really big Class C ships that the Army owns. And then, like, took
I
it.
just found a cornered mag shear. Hell yeah, this was a good idea. Come to the high level place.
That's what I've been doing, guys. I'm like having fun. I like ignored all the level 20 shit, but break the level 75 dinosaur planet.
How much damage is it going to be at this level? Get in here.
Civilian outpost on this random. That's like civilian outposts. They're generally not hostile.
10 damage. Value is 25,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of these guns I find are like worth a small fortune. I should probably rename my ship to Montoni.
Look at this fucker. Let's get 25 lasers.
Well, you found a unique mag shear. Mag shears.
It's just a blue one.
Oh, like a legendary. I'm looking for those characters.
Oh, I'm shredding them. I think he fixed that turret. I think they're like putting turrets up, like fucking Borderlands guy.
I like how fast he dies. God damn. Found a secret to the universe yet, T2?
It's mag shear.
Mag shear.
That is the secret. Now, if I give the mag shear to her,
Do you need my help?
she's gonna just wreck shit.
Unlimited.
Hands?
Blow everything up. That's what I've been doing. I'm exploring the cosmos, going to high-level zones, just killing. Found a high-level 75 planet, and there was like flora and fauna on it. The only creature that lived on there was like a snail herbivore that was like massive. I was killing them real easy. They're giving me like 200 XP per kill. Okay, well, killing them all.
Kagite.
Did you say Kagite?
There's bounty boards. I just paid my free star colonies bounty of 230,000.
What? You was paying that much money?
I have so much money though.
What you been doing?
Going to high-level planets like you've been doing and filling my cargo hold can hold 7,000. I just fill it full of all those guns you've got.
But how do you find merchants that have enough money to sit and wait 48 hours every time?
3-star space. They're not hostile to me usually, and you can every 3 days, like so you can just sleep 3 days or whatever. Like 30 seconds or whatever. Then their inventories. And some of these guys will have like 12,000 credits in their inventory. You could sell like most of your shit easy. Because those guns won't sell for like max. Yeah, they had a bounty board in their town. I'm like, oh, because they're all shooting at me, and I just walk up to it, take my bounty, and they're all. How much money do I have? Still have.
No, fuck is burning me.
You can favorite items too, right? Just put my attack on number 1 and use that. Holy shit! Like a storage crate.
Load the fucking gun. Don't just pretend to load it 50 times. guys up. The AA-19. God damn it. I'm breaking my ankles.
Found a lot of these abandoned, these like mining places that the pirates have taken over, and they get all that. There's like liquid storage or gas storage everywhere. Helium plant. Ooh, warehouse. I didn't realize all of these things had items in them.
Healing shit everywhere. Oh, bitch, trying to hide. How'd that work out for you? She's not good enough at this distance. Oh shit, he knifed me.
The avenue.
Oh! What is this? Legendary pack. O2 antiseptic mirrored reflect attacks. What the fuck?
That sounds pretty good.
Save game.
I've got my whole bunch of legendaries actually sitting in my cargo hold.
Pretty good resist too. What's airborne resistance, like diseases?
Diseases, gas that comes out of the ground. Oh, yeah. Found a crashed spaceship and there was a dude on it. I found him and he's like, stay away, I've got a disease, and then I shot him. I was like, oh, it's a quick shot. Like instantly gave me like an airborne disease. Dying real fast.
God, my accuracy's so bad, I don't have any points in combat. Light things on fire though.
You just put your med kits on a button, spam it.
Fucking explodey times. You know you can't see your damn iron sights when you're invisible.
Oh yeah, that's kind of stupid. Maybe you could change it so they glow or something.
Get a laser sight's about the best you can do.
I don't know, I don't have enough of that shit either. I have...
What is a Nova Blast disruptor? Oh, that's that big space guy I'm looking. He's behind some kind of weird cover. I can't see where the fuck he is.
I got a shotgun. I must have a little bit.
Stealth damage will be great right about now. Ah, fuck.
I try to, like, I don't know, it depends how many healing items you have, but I'll pop a bunch of, like, health resistance. Sometimes these random merchants have a lot of, like, epic bullshit shows. Just like problem. Line.
Old Earth hunting rifle. Let's see what it can do.
Oh my god, it's unlocked and it has 1,000 credits sitting in it. God.
There we go. There we go. Old Earth technology. Winning the day. Ah, shit. Pin them down. Ah, fuck! How when you shoot their backpack, it's supposed to blow up?
Laser rifle.
What?
Laser rifles and plasma lasers seem to be the only ones that do it.
I've done it without a laser before. These white hot rounds will do it.
Maybe, because it's like burning damage ignites it or something. Power.
Minigun. E.
What planet are you on?
I don't know. What's my follower hanging so far back? Get up here and help me, you dumb bitch. At least give me your gun if you're not going to use it. Ooh. Okay. This one gonna work like this. No. This one. No. This one? This one. Blue collar off work duds and a big chest. Like that's the only thing you give me is some kind of clothes. Are you sirs?
It's gonna be random stuff. It's aluminum, but it's
Need some power armor. I got this minigun. So Smells like a vacuum cleaner. Sniped. 6,000 rounds of ammo I've got on this guy. Never used it before. Baseball display. That's going on my ship. Ooh, Ecliptic computer.
Level 40 now. Woo!
Are you serious? God damn it.
Shot down Faraday's budget. Holy fuck, they had a lot of stuff there.
I give it a 9 out of 10, Andres. It's got a few problems, but it's not a perfect game. But it's like, you want to spend so much time playing it, I want to quit my job and play it right now. Forcing myself to continue working. As much as I hate to. I'm going to tell my boss no more overtime, because I want to play this game. Plus Baldur's Gate 3 eventually, and arcade just great. There's so much to do right now. Being at work sucks.
Cannot fast travel. Is nearby. I'm in space. I've never had that. Over here.
Danger. Somebody over here? Oh, she done melted them. Good job. Hmm. How much money am I up to? 152,000? Yeah, those lower level places, I kept finding like whole giant weapon cases and mannequins and everything. It had nothing on it. Just empty boxes.
Yeah, I know. But what happens is it's like random. So before you open the weapon case, if you save it, then open it and there's like bad shit in it, you reload the save and it might be a legendary.
No, I mean like you get one white weapon out of like 4 or 5 weapon boxes. Like all the other ones are just empty.
Oh,
like, that just
yeah,
seems weird.
It is kind of weird. I don't know. I just kind of came across ones that were already open. They had legendary.
It's always when I'm like sneaking onto somebody's ship and I'm about to steal their ship. I don't know if that kind of loot's not spawning right. Robotics part. Okay.
Jump you from combat.
Seems like every place is supposed to have some kind of like main loot at the end, but I don't know like where it is.
There's just usually like at, you know how at the end there'll be like a little circle box that's like a golden color box.
It's like a science crate, somebody said.
Sometimes it's a science.
See, I feel like I'm done here, but I don't know if there's more. Or...
Are you an interior place? Yeah. I don't know.
It's outdoors, but it's kind of like I went through this whole base to get here.
You know, always turn collision off, and, like fly through the walls and see if there's anything you missed. Sometimes they have hidden like vent ducts.
I guess this is it. How rare is legendary weapons? Because it seems pretty rare. Especially getting one exactly like you want.
Yeah, it is rare. I got a laser weapon, but now I'm kind of moved on from lasers to,
I want to get a breach shotgun, maybe.
I got an old world legendary shotgun. It seems to be, like, really powerful. It's like fighting level, like, 40 dudes and then, like, tapped. This guy had like 3,000 credits. I think being a pirate's too overpowered. I think. Too much money.
I've been watching all these videos about like what happened later in One Piece that I stopped watching, and it's like pretty crazy.
I know, that's why I watched it.
What the fucking... The whole time his devil's fruit wasn't Paramecia, it was a Zoan sun god. He dies and he feels the heartbeat drums of liberation thing, and he turns into a cartoon character. It's like, what the hell?
Okay, so you didn't watch did you watch him fight Doflamingo?
I think I
Battle
did.
against him. Okay, so Doflamingo explained like halfway through his fight, you, I don't know, use your power enough, you can get like an awakening.
Awakening, yeah.
That's what Luffy did. He awakened like godlike powers.
I thought it was like the sun god. He just had stretchy body or something.
Well, yeah, but
it's not really
noticed
a gum fruit. That's just what they
thought
hid
it
that
was.
fruit because they can't get rid of them, you know. So they just called it a gum fruit so people wouldn't give a shit about it or something. Whoever hid it, the Navy or
Yeah. There's like some fruits that are just extraordinarily like really sought after. Then there's ones that are just kind of like mediocre.
I feel like I can jump to the top of this. It's gonna be. Oh no! Well, it's pretty high gravity.
Half this planet is gold.
No.
All the gold's underneath the ice cap. Frozen ice.
Oh, this is a tricky one. They're trying to trick me. Three, and then this doesn't quite fit, but three here.
There's some big asteroids out here.
Yeah, that way. And then one, two. No. This one? No, okay. Calibrated bridge. Memory. There's no way you can get over there, surely. Wait a minute. What's over there? It's gonna kill me if I jump. There's like ocean over here.
Oh yeah, it's the ocean. Oh, I think I've been on this planet. Yeah, it goes all the way up to like a main base up there. Did you clear it out already?
I didn't clear this part out. Yeah, I did. You can go along these cliffs.
All the way to the top, and there should be a door up there.
Oh, this big red door?
Yeah, use TCL or something. You should be able to go through that. I don't know how to get there legitly. I just went in there the other way.
Oh shit. That's some graffiti.
That's the graffiti I found earlier. Remember? Posted the picture.
There's a stolen artwork up here?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Really pays off to explore now.
So, how does this open?
Holy shit, that's a big ship. What the fuck? What's this? Acer. Fuck you, I don't hate.
ID card reader? What the hell?
Yeah. You want to just save it there, and then if you press, go into the console and type CL.
You just want to cheat everything in the game, also, and you don't want to look for ID card.
It's the way I didn't know how to get in there. So I just went in there to check it out.
You'd think one of these guys would have an ID card on him.
Well, I couldn't find it. Spent like an hour searching, and I just was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna come back here. I just went through the door, and then there was another door that I got locked on, and I went inside the basement there.
The Merc had the highest health. You think he would be the leader and he'd have an ID card. Got fired at work for my S-word harassments today. Letter P.
Get fired from work?
For saying shit? What is it?
Him. Sexual harassments today?
Maybe he's meant to say sword harassments? And harassing people with a sword, right? This middle office here seems like a place to be an ID card. Stapler off my desk. Oh, I bet it'll be on one of those little note stands. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this says. Doesn't show me anything. The computer. Surely we have to figure this out. There's one place I found a some kind of emergency power cell that you had to use to open the door, but I found like an extra one, so I took it to the next base that was like that, and I just used it because I couldn't find any at that base.
They're probably not, they're not unique. Yeah, they're all interchangeable. Yeah, it seems like they usually open the exit, or like sometimes they will open up a like storage room.
I wonder if you're going to be a mission where you have like 0 gravity and then the important item just gets knocked loose and it just starts floating around. You got to find it.
Yeah, that was kind of... you were trying to explain yesterday you were in a ship with low gravity and you couldn't get to the loot room or something. You couldn't figure out where the loot room was. For me, it like opened a door to a room that I didn't have access to. And I was in like a prison ship. Anyway, I had to wait for the gravity to turn off to float up like an elevator shaft.
Alright, I guess we'll cheat. What the hell?
Well, maybe not that door. There's another door to the left. That door is the wall. hallway there. If you go to that, and there's a door that says accessible or something, you can just click on the door. Door at the end of the hallway says inaccessible, but you click on it with the console up. Just keep clicking until it says door. Sometimes it'll say stat, whatever. And you can type lock. Who knows, this is probably a quest to go here for some random encounter or something.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. We got plant life. Oh, cutter.
I finally found somewhere that's got aluminum and iron. It's not like it's got temperate climate. Oh, poor air quality sandstorm. Ah.
Oh no. Weapon case. Come on, big money! Nova Blast Disruptor. There we go. Stun mine. Ammo. Ammo. Empty. Da 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 da. Alright, I guess. Digipix times 4. Alright, I guess we're done. Well,
Is that everything you found there? Is that not that?
that'd be little bit more. The fuck is that? There's some swirling white shit outside.
No?
Is that an artifact?
Maybe?
It's not going to get me, is it?
Where you do it, I guess. I don't remember seeing any of that shit in there. Maybe I found like a place that, you know, where it's random. I don't know. This game is kind of like.
Might just be the layout. I was saying.
Yeah, this layout.
Wow. Itchy ears. Another digit. Okay. Ah! Holy shit, what the hell is this? I'm in an anomaly.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there? We'll come get you.
You sent me back in time.
Why would anything go wrong?
Temporal anomaly.
Would you shut up?
Back with Supervisor Lynn and Heller.
Client is on his way.
Oh, weird.
I can't go into scanning mode. Mission status revelation. Find the artifact. What, the artifact, the first one I ever found? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Guardians? What the fuck are guardians? Aliens? Am I finding aliens?
Shit, aliens.
They're using gravity and
Aliens
shit.
yet? What planet is that? I gotta go there.
Hunters, maybe? Oh, those fucking robots. Turrets are fucking me up more than the Guardians are.
Cover, man. Turret. Character reload their gun.
I'm just gonna stop Digi picking in the middle of combat. It's fine. Now we're talking. I feel like I'm fucking the story up by doing this.
Probably.
Oh shit.
I mean, what's that save before you do it?
We take this, take Alien Powder 2 and some stir fry, all this kind of stuff.
Now you gotta tell me where that fucking planet is so I can go try myself.
Buried. Oh, it's a temple. That's what he was telling me about. There's artifacts in the temples. Masada 3 in the Masada system.
That is.
It's like
What's the level?
75.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
If you see Voli 2 and Porima, it's like to the right of them. Level 32. That's how I heal, I just level up. Killed a Guardian. Oh, there's Starborn. Whatever that is. Fucking modified or advanced AA-19 is a badass gun.
Oh hi!
Oh hi!
Got an AA-19 machine gun?
Yep, just clear out a temple.
Oh.
Just found it randomly.
I don't even think we're in a temple.
They haven't even told me what temples are yet. I'm just like, oh, there's a couple of these guardians. And they're spawning all these robots and turrets are coming out everywhere, just wrecking me. I'm just like, oh.
What?
I don't think you're in a temple. I've been in a temple. You're just in a like a space pirate hangar.
Oh, this is an artifact temple. I went in like a time anomaly and it sent me back to my first mission with Lynn and Heller.
What?
And I went out the other side, back in time, and I came out of this temple.
What the fuck?
You already knew that? I ain't playing a game
Did
right.
you just travel to New...
I just traveled here, just like level 75. I was like, let me check this out. And I went through this whole base. I was supposed to have an ID card, but then I just TCL'd to the door. Like right here, this door right here. Unlocked.
Did you beat the game?
Oh, there's multiple temples.
Only Ecliptic base key can unlock. I can't even unlock it with unlock.
You just TCL through the door then.
I forgot
Well,
you're
that-
fucking
Well, that
no
door
good
says
cheater.
That door says stat. You didn't select the door button. It's the same door.
If we find this Ecliptic base key, then I won't be cheating.
Because I know, like, you travel in time and you go back to, like, at the end of the game.
Well,
Where's
yeah,
that Starborn at? Where's your loot? She was like behind here, right?
those
You
guys
fought a
you killed.
Starborn?
Two of them.
Yeah, they disappear and you just get like their essence, energy or something. They don't.
I saw something
So you
about
are-
you get to create a storage thing for the artifacts. You can put it on your ship, or you can put it on an outpost. So on your ship, you'll collect a lot of this essence because they'll constantly come attack you. The outpost, you gotta have defenses so they defend it when they attack the outpost. But then you don't get any essence because you're not there.
You're not even advanced into the mission.
I did a bunch of the story missions. I found like 6 temples or something, and I have special powers now, but Starborn still haven't attacked me.
Oh, you haven't fought the hunter yet?
Hunter?
He's literally an unkillable Starborn that's after you. His name's the hunter.
No, I haven't run into him yet. I have like 7 artifacts.
Yeah, he like killed everybody in that starter city, and then I went back to the starter city and it was like in fucking ruins.
Oh really? No, I'm like,
So, like,
oh my god, that's cool. 'Cause I'm like exploring the universe and like talking to T2 and like there might be some hunter who's like trying to find me. Chasing
TCL's
me
not
across
even
the
working in
universe.
here.
No, because you selected an object.
No, TCL not working.
Yeah, but see how you have something selected called stat? You have to click off of the screen, click around until that's unselected.
Oh.
And then do it.
Yeah, I saw a hunter, one of those main towns. I think it was in New Atlantis. He was just like leaning up against the wall.
The Starborn?
Hunter. Is it the same thing?
No, we're talking about Starborn
Oh.
Hunter.
This is literally a Starborn celestial being. His name is the Hunter. And he's like unkillable.
This one was pretty unkillable. He fucked me up. Chased me over town.
Maybe you like went into some part of the somewhere and advanced the missions without even doing the mission.
That's before I did anything crazy.
Oh.
I was just tired.
This guy. So let me just put it this way. I killed him. I actually tried and I killed him, but then there was 2 more. So figure that out.
Oh, well,
He can
I don't know.
basically reproduce himself.
Yeah, that's what this one did. He made a copy of himself.
Oh fuck! You are. That's him.
He was just like chilling in New Atlantis.
What? You can like act this storyline or something.
No, this
Nah, I saw something on the internet about like how to meet the hunter early. I must have done it.
Oops.
Like he wasn't aggro to me yet. I had to like shoot him to see what would happen.
shoot him to have the unstoppable.
Yeah,
monster.
point blank with my highest damage gun. He didn't give a fuck.
What about now? Because I don't know if I fought this hunter you're talking about, but like, I have such a huge bounty, and I've had all these people come after me so much. Like the Starborns are like, what are they? Guardians of the universe or something, and we're fucking around with the artifacts.
Pretty much. They're celestial beings. Have you seen their ships yet?
Oh shit, do they have ships?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you've killed a few of them.
Oh.
I tried stealing one of them. They will straight attack you, and I don't know if you can disable them, but I tried getting into one that was landed, because they're basically following me, trying to kill me on any planet I land on. They follow and try to kill me. So I usually kill them, which is hard. And then I tried taking the ship, but it wouldn't even let me in it.
Oh.
I think I might be in a different time right now. Because this building looks like the building I came in, but it's different. There's lockers. There wasn't lockers before.
Those little things you went into, those temporal rifts, think it actually took me to another dimension or another universe.
I know New Game
There's
Plus
this,
will. It'll put you in like a whole alternate reality.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if you can go to all this. Okay, so I was in one of these other areas that had all these like temporal rifts, and these people running like experiments on the artifact. It shifted me into like another reality. And then when the game prompted me, they're like, which reality would you like to stay in? This one or that one? I'm like, so I'll choose this one then, and choose up the fucked up reality, but when I left it, nothing seemed to have... Oh yeah, I think something did change. The only thing that changed is Jemison is not a big city anymore, it's an outpost or something. I guess that is a big change.
Maybe the big city's somewhere else.
You talking about the starter city the lodge is in?
Yeah. When I went back there, it's no longer a giant city, it's like a town.
Oh, well my city's still there, but like everyone got killed by the hunter.
Oh, you
like,
got new?
So it's like basically if I go there, it's it's all barricaded off, and the UC is like taking over military rule of it because it's everybody died and shit.
Oh, really?
Trying to clear the city.
Also, you know, like the main
alternate
thing,
reality
right?
skipped over.
When you take the New Game Plus, you have a chance of encountering yourself as a follower, like your old
Yeah,
character.
I saw that. I saw that
Yeah.
video. That was...
Okay, so I guess I gotta walk through the store again. Wait, I'm supposed to find an artifact, right?
Is there an artifact in here? Search the whole building, you couldn't find one?
Find a way to open the door.
Just TLC through the door.
Oh, this door. Well, that's not going to make the quest complete if I just TCL through it.
Yeah, but you should be able to select that door and type unlock. Not that door, just if you go onto the other side of the door and interact with something that's over there.
Where did I get through this glass shit? I don't even remember.
Old motherfucker.
Oh, there's the base key. It pointed me right to it.
Oh. Pick it up.
Now we go here. Now go to terminal. Production capacity. Adhesive. It's always good to have.
The reason people think this game sucks is they haven't gotten to the point where we're just talking about like base hunters chasing you down and hurting your ass. That reminds me of like in RuneScape. Was a quest you did where you found some sort of item, and then you'd be chased down by like an assassin. Once you have it. sure that one was unkillable, but I'm not. I don't like when things are just purely unkillable. I want there to be some sort of way of like crippling their limbs or something, so I get the fuck away.
What the hell? Wow. Okay. So far, so good. Star Roamer jumpsuit. Ooh. That looks cool. You need to get the courier to the client immediately. Sealing off this site for ultraviolet protocols. What the hell? Oh shit, here we go back in time. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. Where is this place? Is it golden statues? Scowl guard.
We have visitors!
It's rough.
Why then? You didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's
Oh my god. Yeah, I fucked it up, I think. My chat options are, oh no, not you again, of all the people in time and space to be sent to. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, I've never met him. And then it's, I'm still sorry I stole the artifact from you, Petrov. It really was for science. I've never met this guy.
Well, I mean,
Did you beat the game?
No.
Oh, it's some random.
This is supposed to be something that happened in the past. Because, like,
Well,
unlock that door, or else it said unlock. Apparently I should not have been able to unlock that at any...
I told you to save it before you went in there. Did you save it before you did that?
Well, I just quick saved it. I didn't make like a whole new save. I mean, I guess eventually they'll give me an ID card that'll open that door I've already unlocked.
I'm impressed. You don't deserve to find a lock for that. It's like you.
I mean, I don't know. What I'll do is I'll like unlock it, look in the thing to see if it triggers anything bad, and then like reload.
The infinite?
the hell? Oh, I just popped back out of these guys.
Yeah, you can cancel out of the conversation, right? Walk back through the anomaly.
This guy is called the Collector. He has like his own outfit, which I now have.
I'm pretty sure that you're at the end of the game and you're going through to New Game Plus and you don't even realize it.
Well, it'll tell you if you're gonna do that.
I have to like turn the artifact in to somebody.
Well, you don't even have any artifacts. You got like one, right?
I don't have any abilities, no.
Yeah,
I'm still getting pieces together.
I've got a whole bunch of pieces and a bunch of abilities now, but...
So the pieces I'm finding is just for one artifact?
No, I think each piece is an artifact on its own, but each artifact tells you like where a temple is. Like our artifact is a map.
So I don't know if I'm really here or if I'm in time and space. I thought it was just like a temporal, like a not real. This isn't really happening kind of thing.
Fake, man. You're in a fake reality.
Ooh, what if I TCO here? Go around the anomaly. Go in this door. There's nothing on the other side. I'm in heaven, boys. What is that? I think that's the original place I started at. Now I'm over here. Woo.
I mean, I found some anomalies on some other planets.
Okay.
Oh, you can see out the wall to see where you're gonna go. I gotta find some more aluminum.
Oh shit.
More shit.
Cobalt. This room has like every element. Platinum. Got me titanium. I feel if this was the end game, I'd be getting like legendaries or something.
Maybe you have to be higher level or something.
I'm hearing a sound. It sounds like an artifact. Oh, hi.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it.
Wait, he's talking to me.
Stepped on the Gaemz road.
I see myself.
Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is the guy that's on the eye.
No.
Oh yeah. Bleeding out or something?
I'll pour one
He's acting like this has happened in the past. This has never happened. I've never bled out before. What reality is this?
It's weird, man, because I had the same kind of, well, not this. I haven't seen this, but...
Oh, it says that was me. This is another universe, one where I died.
What the? Crixus goes.
It's like, what the hell?
What cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I could do attack. I always did wonder if I could take you one-on-one and just fight him. Listen, the artifacts. They point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes.
How do I know this? I don't know.
The gates of space and
What the fuck is
Apparently, I'm figuring all this stuff out by going into the future where I already know the answers. This is great.
This game sucks. Refund.
I don't care who died, even if it was me. It's nothing next to the power we can uncover. I'd give away all the artifacts to have my friend back. Who? Who's my friend? What are you talking about? I think I'm just going to go nothing to the power we uncover.
sure if I agree with the trade. Well, Ghost from the other side. I'll keep it, but for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. Just
I ended up killing Barrett.
What are these clothes I'm wearing in this universe? Like, look at these stupid shoes. What are those? That's not me.
Yeah, the first black guy.
Yeah, I saved him, but then later on he got mad at me for, like, attacking civilian ships. He was, like, left my group.
Oh, I ended up killing him because there was a situation later in the story where, like, you could either go and it's like they divide you. It's like you can do this and save him, or you can go save these people. Like, what?
I think my follower just fell out of the sky.
She'll be back there.
Oh, you're not supposed to have a follower at this point in the game. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I saw her on your screen.
There's nothing preventing me from coming to this level 75 planet. Just like the one door that wouldn't open unless you had an ID card. It's the only thing that just lets you hack the whole thing. Look at all these drugs.
Found the Unity on an accident. Speed run. I'm stuck. I can't even figure out the stupid like scorpion thing on this weird scorpion planet.
What?
There's some puzzle, like part of the Unity quest line. I'm on this, like, took me to this planet.
I don't know, I haven't done a puzzle.
Do you have an ID card yet?
Me?
You know what the ID card is?
I don't even know what ID card it is.
Explorer balance pack. This looks like an old school NASA pack. This is cool. Look at this fucking thing.
Military. Look at this.
They're loading me up with loot right here at the end. A fucking crate full of knives and ammo galore.
Did you find the mantis yet?
No.
Like basically Batwoman or something I found. She had a special like legendary suit that I'm wearing right now. Rogers was saying you could find even better suits, but I didn't do her quest until like level 40, so like the suit is way better than what I have.
Oh. Maybe, yeah, then maybe the later you do it, the better the suit is.
Yeah. Way
I did
better than
mine at
legendary.
10.
Oh yeah.
What's the total? My total resistance on my suit's like 550. It's like 150 each thing. What is yours?
Let me look. I got mechanized was 116 physical, 84 energy, 100.
Oh yeah, that's trash. That's like the one I had You start getting suits that have like 150 plus on all three.
What's that? The 15 thermal, 30 airborne, 25 corrosive. And it had galvanized, 25 corrosive resistance, and plus carry weight on it. Hunter minus 50 damage from alien. And I got the power pack. I don't know. It had some stuff like this acid, plus 20 carry capacity, and then armor plated. That was better than the other ones I found. We have some better ones. Well, what difficulty are you playing on the average? Well. You might have better armor than me, but
Play on very hard.
I'm playing on like normal. Like he was fighting certain enemies are real tough, and then I just switched over to like a mag shear and I just like ripped their faces off. Wow.
Yeah, mag shear is really good. It's like short range though. The one I
Yeah. Then there's a mag storm.
Maybe that's the one. Whatever one I'm thinking of has like laser sight, like 100 lasers.
Yeah, it's one of them. There's like two ones. There's mag shear, mag storm. I'm not sure which one.
Whichever one I have is shoot about 10 rounds a second.
Seems like that. I had like a couple thousand ammo.
Okay, I bought another one of those Guardian guys.
Yeah, you just popped his head. He just turned into dust.
He
Blew away
was
the
teleporting around, making duplicates. Not a big deal. I mean, they're just like level 30s. This surely is at the end, even though the quest is called Revelation, which is the end of the Bible.
Huh. Maybe it is. I mean, you could always go to New Game Plus and just start over again.
Buried Temple. Open.
I've been fighting like level 75 shit.
I'm get here to the artifact now. It's putting my weapons away. Let me walk forward. God damn it. Artifact move.
Oh, the room's all destroyed.
Well, what the fuck's going on?
Not able to move forwards?
No.
I don't know. Never had that problem.
I put my
You
gun
able to move
away.
forwards?
Took my whole, like, HUD off. Unless I go into scanning mode.
Scan it?
I can't TCL.
Well, that's weird.
Reload. Potato, have you found the Space Wizards yet? I would say yes. This seems to be the Space Wizards.
Wait, are the space wizards, the aliens, the celestial aliens?
Did it again. It stopped me. I tried to jump over.
Maybe if you TCL through the wall and go around or something. Through the floors. Oh, it stops you like right there. Maybe you can go around it. Or maybe it's supposed to play a cutscene. You'll have like a companion with you.
Yeah. I can't grab it. What's going on here?
You're looking well. Absolutely.
Let's ask Rosie some personal questions.
I'd be happy to talk about that.
You scan it. There's something in the middle there. Oh yeah.
My papa taught me
You can't grab it, but
generations ago. I'm the latest.
This guy asked me why I like botany. I should fuck him.
Fascinating. It's gorgeous day,
oh
isn't
Jesus
it? See
Christ!
you later.
So you like
TCL into the bubble itself.
I'm shooting the artifact, leaving big bullet holes. It's all fucked up now.
TCL through the bubble, maybe you should be able to like.
I'm like riding it like a horse. Whee! What if I go back to the door? Is it going to stop me going this way? Yeah. What do you want from me, game?
TCL inside the bubble. Nope. What I should say? Nope.
Oh, it's supposed to if I can grab the actual artifact?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to have something that lets me, like,
Maybe.
disperse it or
Oh,
something?
it could be because. Wait, maybe.
What's this little room over here? Look at this.
You don't have any powers yet, do you?
I'm supposed to have a power?
Well, I've got several powers now for going to these different temples.
What's this sneak room that they put over here? What is this? It's an empty box?
If you go do your other quests at the lodge and then come back here later and...
What's that over there? What are all these secret boxes, Bethesda? What are you doing?
What is this empty box for? What might have had contained like NPCs that...
Whoa, kick me out.
Well, for me, I never come across one like that, but the ones I did come across were like buried underground and stuff. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe, like for me, I've got a special power that lets me do like a shockwave versatility or gravity distortion or something. Maybe that's what it is.
Got a fast travel to my ship? Nope. What the fuck?
Can you go back through the door you came in?
Find the artifact. Done and done. It's time to claim the final artifact.
Oh shit.
I just happened to go to the very last planet. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Just reload a couple saves back and
I mean... I could do...
like right before you went through yours and you could just... before you fought the space monsters, I guess, you could just leave and come back later. Yeah, if you wanted to be a speedrunner, you could figure out how to get into that fucking building legitly or something.
What am I missing? The ID card? That's the only thing I don't have. What about that guy I killed in the past? Is he not going to be in the game now?
Well, he killed him the future.
It seems like he was a pretty important character. The collector. I can do a code to like just teleport me to my ship or something, right?
Probably.
Starfield
What about the
commands.
door you came through? Did you load right before you came through that door, or did it auto save?
Cavern level 32. It was like 4 minutes before. Let's see. I don't know if I killed that final boss. Why would the final boss be like level 30? The alien hunters got harder than that thing is. Okay, from here, can I teleport to my ship? No. Fast. Let me go back up the elevator. From here, can I fast travel to my ship? No.
Yeah, if you, yeah, like I said, just reload before you went into that building or something, or back to a point where it doesn't fuck you.
It's like it respawned everything when I went back.
Spawned all the loot.
All the robots I killed before.
I've done this kind of before. I like somehow got into a building in Skyrim, and it like fast forwarded me to like the last mission of the Thieves Guild quest. I hadn't even like done any Thieves Guild quests, and all of a sudden it got me like followers, and they're talking about all these things I did, and I'm like, okay.
I'm going back to my ship now.
Got a question for you, Captain.
What happens if I go talk to the lodge? Be like, guys, I found something. Let's seem to have unraveled mysteries of the universe here. I'm scared. What if I just like explore this planet, just like walk in a random direction? Like, is there gonna be like other bases here? It's like a pretty dope place. Some landmines everywhere. What the fuck? I mean, just harvest landmines, I guess. Oh yeah, you missed quite a bit there, Stevie boy. Apparently I picked a random planet, like a high level planet, and it turned out to be the very end of the game planet. And then I no-clipped my way through a door that I shouldn't have because I couldn't find an ID card to open it, and ended up going into a buried temple with the final boss and the final artifact called the Mu artifact that ends the game, apparently. So I had to like go back all the way up to the top. I was trapped in a room with the final artifact to win the game, I think, and then it wouldn't let me pick it up. There's a force field around it, and it would stop me from walking towards it. So I don't know how important that ID card is. That the final alien artifact needs an ID card from me. I don't know why it cares about checking IDs. This planet actually has animals on it. That means they're level 75 animals, right? Ah, shit. I'm getting cold.
On a 75, we should go find like level 90 in.
Start blasting them. Fucking cutter.
I got a lot of HP. Cut it at like 3 damage.
Wait, what the fuck? I just built an outpost here. Didn't even mean to. This is Extreme Planet, right? I didn't think it was gonna let me.
I have to admit, visiting Sidonia was never fun.
Some ionic liquids there. Oh shit. Unlock requires computer. What? Patient. Oh. That's how you get in there. Whole lot of Rosie. I think there'd be legendaries in a place like this. Just a bunch of white shit. Just fucking sandwich, dude. Oh my god. Legendary sandwich.
Legendary sandwich?
Look at it. Oh, it's 3 sandwiches on top of each other. Okay. Sandwiches are for the high clearance personnel only. Well, too bad. I took one. Okay. only got 3 coppers. Shit.
Working a new job. Boss kept taking me off different jobs. Probably noticed I was doing a bad job or and he's like, originally I think he's like, I'm gonna have you clean my house. So I went over to his house. Just telling you, asked him. He said he neglected to like clean his house for like 2 years or something. And oh damn, I've been spent 30 hours alone cleaning his backyard.
Why are you cleaning his personal property when you don't work? You work for a company and you don't actually work for him.
He's paying you for it, right?
Yeah.
But it's not through this company that he works for?
No, he's just e-transferring me stuff.
Okay, so it's a side job.
Yeah. But it's like double dipping because he's paying me for the other jobs. Paying me for like cleaning this house.
Are you getting double time?
But he's been really like he has a kid, 3 kids, and he just kicked his wife out of the house who neglected the kids. And he's like really upset because one of the kids is 6 months old, but it looks like it's a 1 month old because she like hadn't been feeding it. Like all malnourished and whatnot.
What the fuck?
It's kind of legendary. It's a freaking knife.
His youngest, but the woman had 3 different kids with 3 different. Whatever. So this third guy didn't know about all this shit. Anyway, it's a small town, so I didn't realize. Other husband was a guy named Nick, who was like my friend Rose's son. He like committed suicide a while back, and we were all wondering why. Turns out he was telling me about the paternity test. He was testing it on the kids to see who their dads were. The one kid, the one father that was there, turned out it wasn't his kid. Still upset about that. He beat on fentanyl like the next day after he heard the news.
We really don't want to do this.
So we're just trying to like track down the other 2 fathers, but one of the other girls, she's like in grade 1. How old she is.
Oh yeah, 170 XP for these guys every time.
And anyway, she looks all kind of malnourished as well. Anyway, I'm cleaning the house, and I don't know how the hell, like this is probably the dirtiest house in 10 years of me doing this job. It's like a hoarder's house. Like spiders and dead things, kind of like dead rats. Like mummified and underneath blankets. It's rough. Anyway, for at least. Yeah. His mother, or he wouldn't let me clean the living room. He didn't know whose laundry is whose, and he's like mad at his ex-wife, so he doesn't want me touching her laundry. And, like every room in the house. His mother came in there and told me why haven't I cleaned this yet, and I told him like, oh, your son not to, and he left the room and started screaming at him and telling him if he doesn't clean this place up, she's not gonna help take care of the kids or something. There's like a drama going on. I didn't want to get yelled at the homeowner's mother. I was just like, oh yes ma'am, I'll clean this right away. town's only got like 5,000 people. It's like a real small town. Make sure everybody works for gets a good job done. A lot of these jobs that get around town are all like word of mouth.
What's these guys talking at? Oh.
Anyway, yeah, I cleaned his backyard up. Took me like 30 hours. I was trying to do it real fast. Tons of weeds. I had to pull all the weeds. Weeds all had like garbage under there. Got all the garbage, rake everything. Got 2 wheelbarrows full of garbage.
Oh my god. Follower just jumps in front of me as I'm stealth shooting this guy in the back.
That's
Absorb
why I hate followers. Just get rid of them. It's terrible stuff.
Jesus. Damn. Oh. What is this item? Big Bang particle beam shotgun. I guess we'll try that. Big Bang. Who wants to take it to Big Bang to the face?
I have one of them. But it's like a blue quality.
Pirate legend. I wish I wasn't frozen right now. Frozen again. People talking everywhere.
now that I got fuel storage, jump to my generator, I'm generating power. Never do that.
Big bang! Should get radio frags. Fucker's level 98.
98? Holy shit, bird. Take a bunch of 8 items and give you resistance.
Damage resist. Damage resist. Damage resist 300. Okay. Still on grenades like a motherfucker. So am I. Fucking how many times I gotta reload this gun?
Sure seem to do.
Where's my grenades not going? If I suddenly run out? 39. Why the fuck can't I throw it?
You have to equip it again though.
Now I can throw it and try to reselect it, I guess. I don't know. Fucking game don't want to work. Camping my follower. What the fuck is talking in here?
Alright, I got my little miners mining me aluminum.
Got him. 150 XP. From Blue Pirate Pack. Lab results. Chem administered by injection in the bloodstream, but stabilized by temperature. Blah, blah. Increase in temperature. Hearing somebody talking in this room. Oh, this guy level 74. Uh-huh.
And don't come back.
So, paint tolerance, Ballston, snake oil. Probably shouldn't have done that. Some of these are pretty valuable, I think. It's for XP though.
I was flying around the... Right now I'm just building my outpost and finally found a planet that's not... Well, it's like... radiation. The main fucking thing was I needed aluminum to build all these containers and all this other shit.
First, make a base on an aluminum planet.
That's what I did. It's aluminum, iron, beryllium here.
Fuck.
Air shit.
I'm back.
Sure, volleyball.
Beryllium? Is that what you say?
Yep.
You got some beryllium? Yeah, you need that beryllium to build your base. Tungsten, aluminum.
We got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah. Oh. You can do farming, I think. You can make like a biodome and make plants and shit.
Yeah. You can build, you can research more shit too with the research table, research lab thing. Like some guy said, I was watching a video yesterday and he's building this large container for his mining drills or whatever.
The big transferable one?
Yeah, so it's like you can only have the base solid small containers that hold like 75, but like you can unlock the mediums and the larger ones. So I don't know how much the large ones hold, but he built like a tower of, there was like a tower of them, 30, 40 of the large ones. And he's like, you just go to Neptune and you take a nap for 24 hours and it's 2,400 hours. You come back and you have 500,000 credits worth of Vinzadium or whatever. It's like, what? That's ridiculous. It's like, or Neptune or Jupiter, one of the planets, is like so, it rotates so slowly. You just land there and it's a map, and it's like 100 hours per 1 hour.
What? Is that what TJ was wondering?
Well, like on the Wolf system, the planet next to the den, I went down there and it said 1 hour equals 52 hours, so I'm figuring that's like 48 hours wait time just by waiting 1 hour if you go down to the planet. But it didn't work. So I don't know.
Yeah, each planets or moons have a different rotation. So like the really slow ones, you can take a nap, and it's like taking a 6 hour, 700 hour nap or whatever. It's only 7 hours. I think Neptune.
Fill up all your containers from their mining drills or something. How they work?
Yeah. So
But the refreshing the inventory for vendors, is that on a different system?
Yeah, like somebody, like I think it's like 3 days. It's 2 or 3 days you have to wait for some of the trade authority places because they've got like 10 or 11,000 credits. And like the ship designer people have what, like 150,000 credits, so their credits reset every like 6 days. But like most of the shops that have 5,000 is only like 1 day.
How do you get the ship designer people's money?
I don't know.
Ships?
If you could no clip under the ground and find their loot boxes. I'm pretty sure.
Probably evil, yeah, I just thought about that, yeah.
Like when you register a ship and you sell it, you only make like 1,000 credits at most. You register it for about the same price as it costs, it sells for. Where the fuck am I at? I was doing this frozen science lab. I don't even want to be here no more.
Yeah, I've been in there.
You do the new game plus then, or what happened with that?
But no, he just couldn't interact with the thing.
It wouldn't let me pick it up.
He probably doesn't have the powers or hasn't been like.
First it wouldn't let me walk to the thing. It would just like turn my HUD off and just freeze me.
What the fuck?
So I'm wondering if the guy I killed when I went back in time, if he's like an important part of the game now, he's dead. So what's going to happen?
I don't know. You just roam endlessly and never be able to complete all the artifacts.
So he just
Oh well.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Yeah, well. So, like, playing Starfield has gotten me so hyped and so excited about like, star games and spaceships, and then I started watching Star Citizen videos and stuff again, and every time I get so excited about Star Citizen, I almost buy the pyramid scheme. Because it's like the game's never gonna come out. But so, if I would only play it if like.
Well, I saw one guy made a video about Starfield, and he says like I'm a Star Citizen, like old school player or something. Like I've already pretty much quit playing it. Like, is it still not out yet?
Yeah, you literally.
What was he playing? What's he talking about?
Star Citizen is like this massive multiplayer game, but.
Are you able to play it? It's just not out.
It's in alpha. It's still in alpha, but
but people are playing it in alpha, and they're already like done
so,
playing it.
Yeah, because it's alpha access. Like, you used to have to buy ships to play it. Now I think they give like free weekends or whatever. People just jump on a play, and you have to pay real money for ships. Like, it's a pyramid.
It's pay to win bullshit.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube that makes videos about it, and he's like, I bought this ship. He's like a black guy. He's like, I bought this ship, man, only $350. I'm like, no, dumbass. I watch him. He's a cool guy, but he's actually playing Starfield a lot. It's like he's dogging on Star Citizen. He spent like thousands of dollars on Star Citizen, and he's got all these ships.
but the game's never gonna come out, so it's just a fucking joke. Like Starfield, he's already said is his favorite game ever. It's like he feels like Starfield is built for him. The game's amazing. Yeah, it is. I just wish that it seems like the mining is a little lackluster.
Yeah, shoot the rocks and it
I can
blows
get.
up.
All clear.
Yeah, like if they made it just a little different.
What the fuck was that? Dude. Something just like climbed up my leg.
Oh, you got some cockroaches?
I don't know.
Cockroach, boy. Cockroach.
Hopefully it's not a nasty spider gonna bite you.
Yo,
Check Facebook for cockroach infestation. The dogs shitting everywhere.
Kind of felt like something just fell on my leg, but from where? Oh yeah, there's a big fat bag up in my trash in there. Bag I had books in. This planet is mountainous, but it's like inferno temperature.
You think there's anywhere out there stocked with supplies?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Go.
It's all red.
Make sure you build a base there.
Oh shit, they're landing next to me. What level of ship this gonna be? That's like right next to me.
Yeah, steal it.
Looks like a Crimson Fleet. Oh dang. There's another one. What is going on? What in the world? How's anybody getting out? This is UC Vanguard, okay.
Looks pretty big. Oh, it's a UC Vanguard, so it's a good guy.
This one just like took off again.
Hijack it.
Space, the final frontier. These are the stories of the men who went beyond. What was it? How's it go?
I don't know. Yeah.
No, that's not how it goes. Hang on.
This game has gotten me so excited for games, for space games. Like I'm tempted to try Elite Dangerous now, or I really want to play Star Citizen, but I don't want to pay money for it.
One of my friends.
These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise.
Star Citizen.
Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations,
And the next
to
thing I know,
boldly
he's
go
playing
where
another
no
game.
man has gone before.
Oh, I got bored of it. What the fuck, man?
We got some ecliptic executioners here, boys. Get my fucking grenade launcher out. We're gonna do some stealth killing on these sons of bitches. They ain't gonna know what hit them. My goddamn follower's giant green laser doesn't give me away. Hold steady. Hold steady. God damn it. We're under attack. These guys are out for blood.
I better start healing items now.
One man down. Two men down. Oh god. Need some more of this ammo for this AA gun. Refined. Got another mag pulse. Wait, mag shear is what I want, right? Damn. Who's the other guy? There, oh, there he is. He's still alive. He was trying to just hide and play it cool. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. We are about to go where no man has gone before. Explore places. How does it go?
New life.
New life and new civilizations.
To boldly go where
To
no
boldly
man has
go
gone before.
where no man. Look at this fucking shit. They got like a garden here, and it's just like a piece of celery laying on top of some dirt. That's not how it grows. That's not like a plant growing. It's a you find it in the store. There's a potato on top of the ground.
Yeah.
What is
Potato
it
on
supposed
top
to
of the
be?
ground? Yeah.
That's not. What the hell?
Potatoes are not a fucking root plant or nothing.
Goddamn Bethesda.
It's not a goddamn tuber now.
They go and do something like this.
They didn't put a model for it to actually grow. They just put physical item on top.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Just a piece of celery laying on top.
Looks like the cheapest starter ship pack is $60.
So, Roger's favorite city is Aquila City, right? Mine.
I thought Neon was okay, and then I went in one of the clubs and they had the stupidest dancing, like,
I'm gonna say Gagarin Landing. I don't know. Aquila City reminds me of like Megaton a little bit. I'm skipping this car. New Homestead. I need to go back there and see what it looks like, because this seems like it could be interesting. It's on Titan. So I think it's still either of these ships. So this whole system is level 75, right? one here is Zelazny. That's named after Roger Zelazny, sci-fi writer. Feynman is named after Richard Feynman, a physicist. Bolivar is named after Simon Bolivar, the explorer. Schrodinger is named after the particle or theoretical physicist. Copernicus, he was around like in Newton's time. Heisenberg, he's one of the Heisenberg principle. Serpentis is named after the snake. Archimedes principle. Stephen Hawking. Huygens, oh. Maybe we'll go to Hawking.
Wait till you see what I found.
Wait till you see what I found. Oh, temperate.
Someone came in here. Sorry, what? Hello?
An island planet.
An island boy.
Island boy. I'm an island boy. Frozen plains. Oh, wait a minute. So that planet I was on, the final planet, it's supposed to have like a bunch of animals. Oh
the
shit!
best type of planet.
I'm
best
under
type of
attack.
planet, it's a farm. Make sure it says abundant on the fauna. Abundant, I think, is the highest. Means it's the most crowded. And you can turn it on if you're just farming mobs for XP, like wildlife. Turn it on very hard when you land, and then turn it back to very easy after you get out of your ship. You can kill stuff easier and get the very hard XP value.
Shut up right now! I'm trying to fight a guy. I can't target him. Why can't I target him? It's saying power up grab drive. I don't want to power up my grab drive. Cancel. Cancel the jump. Cancel. There, maybe I'll fix it. Oh, now he's dead. Fuck. I was gonna try and board him. Who even was that? Where's his loot?
Should be floating out there.
Nah, he's evaporated. Oh wait, here we go. What's this? I must have passed it. Falcata 3 feels like a C-class ship. He must have lagged. He's like 3,000 meters behind me to my right now.
Well, no. Sometimes when you the inertia, I think of the package or whatever, it just keeps fucking flying through space.
Like I got 27 reactor, but I don't have enough to put it in everything I need it in. So I'm gonna power down some of my weapons. Run them like half speed. Because I'm doing too much damage anyway. It's just dying too fast. Before I can loot it. Let me resume whatever you're saying.
Oh, the inertia just carry forward. That's when you blow a ship in their inventory box. They'll go flying through space much faster than I can fly it. Yeah, no clip of the wall of one of those places that had low gravity or something. And I went outside and I was like poking around in space, rounded, and I shot my gun. It propelled me like extremely quickly in like one direction. I went flying through space.
Fast travel currently unavailable. I mean, goddamn. Somebody attacking me right now?
Probably. You can turn your grab drive on to
Fast travel unavailable. Can I slow travel?
You gotta put power into your grav drive.
I don't think you're understanding. I'm trying to land on a planet I'm already at.
Yeah, but it's like...
Why would my grav drive be needed for that? That's to go from system to system.
You'd have to leave the system and then come back.
I mean, I can't land on the planet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just having the same issue. That you have fixed.
Craters, craters, craters. This one's inferno temperature. It's just this final planet is bugged out. I can't land on it anymore.
I was having a hard time landing on...
I was going to survey it because it's got all these abundant fauna and flora, but like I can't get to them.
the end of the planet. Well, did you try clicking on those other bases? Currently unavailable at this location. Oh. Well, you could always maybe, when they get the wiki working for this game, look up like what this planet's ID is or something, and then that doesn't fix the problem now. I had some issues where I couldn't get to the Jemison planet initially.
Cold. Defreeze, 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 defreeze.
Sometimes I notice if I toggle COD mode on, it'll let me fast travel to like places.
That should do. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Sold some iron for 1,500 credits. Coastal mountains. Let's go there. That sounds like a great idea.
Wish we could do underwater stuff too, man. Like, imagine if we had submarines and shit. Sea monster aliens.
It's a cold planet, but the atmosphere's red. Cliff laurel. I've seen that before. They're reusing resources. Oh, your sons are bitches. God damn, with the fucking oxygen running out every minute. I need to go back to Cheyenne. I heard there's a plant there, or an animal that gives you adhesive.
Really? No, I've been looking for adhesive too. That's the only like I'm trying to store all these stuff I have, and I don't have enough to build crates. Games or something. Those I just vendored a bunch of those. That was
It's like a snail? What is this thing? Ferris snail. That's not gonna give me any XP. Fucking level 1 snails. It's a level 16 planet.
kill it anyway. If you want XP. Well, you might come across. Those are like little like tiny creatures. You're looking for like bigger stuff.
You get me a dinosaur planet.
Yeah. And I see if I can find the planet I went to, and I can do about it.
Ecliptic Cutlass. Okay, now we're cooking. This is a ship I can steal, and I think it may have the front cockpit that I want.
Rip those off? How does that work?
I just need to see what it's called so I can find a place that sells it, I guess. Well, it's an ecliptic ship. What the fuck's the... Shit. I don't see how to get on board. Oh yeah, it's in the middle there. Run! Sometimes you'll get to the ladder, but they'll take off. Oh, see, they're taking off. I barely got on in time. It'll like glitch out and they'll just drop you in this, back onto the planet.
Oh, you've seen that? You've fallen through the door and you
No, I made it.
fall there.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, we went into space and it showed space for a second. Yeah, they like left the planet and panicked. Oh fuck, they got a turret. Whoa! What the fuck is this?
Like a turret?
Sniper rifle. Finally found one. Look at this fucker.
Oh, it's a...
I was using this little drum beat with a silencer as my sniper rifle. Have I gotta kill somebody else? Or... who else is alive? My minions down there getting wrecked by those high levels. I'm up here. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I'm on the other side of this. I didn't like. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Shot through the walls. Spam your heal button.
Got him.
He fell on the lap.
Oh, fuck. He did it again. Fucking hell with these goddamn holes in the floor. Jesus Christ. What's that sound? Mark IV turret? Oh my god. Shooting lightning bolts and shit out of it. Jesus Christ. Look at this comfy chair we got up here though. Oh my god.
Is it a Tesla turret or something?
Look at their condom packages up here. They've been up here fucking. That's cheap. Look at this comfy bed. I got the nice beds, these guys. Man, wouldn't you like to live on a ship like this and just be like chilling, reading a book up here in space? God damn. It's the life. Oh, we got sentient AI adapters.
Alright.
What up?
Alrighty then. Locking in place.
Who's exploring the universe? I'm trying to fucking build a outpost. Store some shit.
Whee!
Chopping down trees. As per usual.
Real life or?
No, fucking RuneScape. No, I was thinking about the other day. I do miss having. I mean, I live in Texas now, so I don't really need it. But I do miss having a wood stove and like chopping wood.
Just chopping wood and burning things. It's usually like. I gotta tell you a story. My parents had this farm, but there was a section of the farm that was like a bog. And I don't know, I swear it was evil or something. It's the only place I ever felt like this place was
evil bogs.
Yeah.
They're out there. I mean, they're in every like ancient story, like all the old ghost stories and Bigfoot and who knows what. There might be something to it.
I don't know if it was making that swamp gas make
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, when I would go there sometimes, I would hear my mother or somebody like call my name, and then when I would come out of the swamp, I'd be like calling me, and I'd be like, no. And then so I was talking about my mother about it, and my mother said she went down to the farm one day, and I was like, oh, I freaked out.
That is pretty fucking spooky.
And so my dad, in retaliation, because he's like kind of superstitious, he's not religious.
What the fuck? Ah, god damn it.
You get blown up?
I didn't have enough fuel to get all the way to Wolf, so I went to the next closest star, and of course that's Cheyenne, where they scan you for contraband. Of course I'm loaded with contraband.
Do they automatically take it, or what?
No, they just scan you.
Please maintain your...
You can sell, you don't have to go to Wolf to sell stuff. You can go to Neon and sell it. They'll scan.
You sons of bitches.
You can get these perks to like make the chance. You can't get like 100% unless you have like modules, ship modules or something. Where it's like, you know, I do have the high-end ones. And
I just jumped away. Does it give me a bounty?
Yeah, it does.
Whatever. Guess I'll just take a fucking bounty. I already fucked my game.
You could reload before you went in that phase.
My last save was back on that planet, so that was before I stole the ship, so...
Oh.
Got a
Well,
present for
I
you,
guess.
Captain.
This crazy bitch with her presents, always.
So stupid how they made this item work. They added like one of the forestry items. It's like a backpack where you can carry more logs, but you have to like take it off and hit like 2 extra buttons once you go to the bank. Like it's, I mean, hell, not even worth it. Fucking pain in the dick. I don't know why they would make it like that.
Sell 2 spacesuits and this kiosk is out of money.
Anything I can do for you?
They should give them like way more money.
You won't find a better.
Well, because you gotta get, there's perks for getting more money for things like a murder or...
I don't need to get more money from them. I need them to have more money to give me because they don't have
Yes,
shit.
You can buy stuff.
Yes, that's what I mean. If you have a barter perk, eventually you can invest in their store, let's say, and then they'll have a bigger...
Where's that at? I didn't see that.
The option, this is like a, this is anything like Fallout, that's how it was. See,
Commerce.
Well, that means
buy less,
Okay.
sell for more. Buy less, sell for more. There's nothing about that.
what about, is there, okay, what else did I see? It was, you've been to Neon, there's like that Rudica or Raiju Industries place. There they had plants you could buy that like increase your barter, I think. Persuasion. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I remember. I've been going to, I'm a pirate, so I can't go to Den. The only place I can sell my goods is Neon.
I wonder if anybody's found, since it's a Bethesda game, all the, like, people that sell stuff, all their stuff should be, like, under the ground somewhere. In, like, chests, how they do in all their games.
It is.
I haven't... Oh, is it? Oh.
Oh, you fucker! I went to Neon. They're scanning me here, too. Thought you said you could sell stuff at Neon.
Yeah, but you gotta get past the scan. Now,
Can I just, like, drop all my shit on the ground here and it'll still be here later?
Not in space.
No, on Wolf.
Yeah, it will be. I think. Rogers was saying that.
So...
You might
drop,
make a little
drop, drop.
outpost beacon.
There. It's all this fucking contraband. I'm just gonna leave it right
Stuff
here.
lasts forever.
It's gonna be there.
So, I watched some people fuck around with the console commands and they had to like delete their save because stuff never disappears. They were like filling whole buildings with stuff. And apparently it doesn't ever go away.
Well, I went to the last planet of the game for the end game accidentally, and I unlocked this door I shouldn't have unlocked, and I already like got to the end of the game, but it wouldn't let me pick up the final artifact.
The last thing it probably like has some kind of quest flag or something.
I don't know. It just like froze me, turned my thingamajig off.
I think it's probably a cutscene supposed to play probably. Like you're like you never got attuned to the temples yet. I've already done like 7 of the temples. They're all kind of underwhelming. Get there and then it just like low grab in the room. You float around and collect these like
I found something for you.
distortions, and it makes the music
Need something?
plays like
Does this
what was that?
come back in one
What was that fucking music? I remember it was like for phones. It was for a commercial. That's what that sounds like when you go to those. We'll see when we get there. You'll probably remember. It sounds. It's like cheesy to me. It's like, well, this is original. This seems kind of. And if does it the same thing every time. It's like getting a dragon shout in Skyrim. You hear the dragon shout, people singing.
Yeah, you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like the powers in this game are basically dragon shouts. Like I literally think it's the same coding.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Because the one I'm using, there's a force push they give you. It's literally just like strode up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still the same engine from Skyrim. Just Fallout 4 used the same engine from Skyrim, and I don't think this one has a different one yet.
Yeah, it's got like the settlements are kind of the same.
Oh, I did see the other day though, since Bethesda only works on one game at a time. Well, I mean, they work on multiple games, but they like one game's their focus. They're actually going to start making Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever the fuck it is now. So that's going to be like 5 years from now. I was like, that's hilarious.
Look at all this shit floating in this guy right here. Just random tools.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you
Oh,
need to
some
offload?
dude just hit level
Trade
99
authorities
wood
or-
cutting.
Sure.
Nobody
How about it?
cares. He put 99 like 10 times in chat. Everyone said, don't care. Yeah, that's what I thought. New updates post. Well, it's supposed to be early September, but it's already the 17th, so I don't know what early September means here.
I don't understand what this game's doing. There's a simple fabricator, and I made it. It's telling me it needs iron and aluminum to make the item. But when I open it, go like transfer those items. It says they're not in my inventory. They are in my fucking.
So I can't edit a ship until I register?
Yeah.
It's like even if you steal a ship, you gotta buy it. Like, goddamn.
But sometimes it's really cheap.
No, it's always the price of the ship.
What is it?
The ship's worth 53,000. I get register. Would you want to register 44,000? I mean, it's like basically the price of the ship. Except I've got commerce. If you get your commerce level 4 and then register, I guess you can save a lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I say. I think there's
Sell
a
it
part.
You don't get as much. You get like half.
Oh, you can make a lot of profit that way. Then you can register for cheap, sell it for more.
Yeah.
You get all your money off of the. Oh my god, commerce.
Yeah, but yeah, I spec'd into a bunch of commerce, so I'm getting like more money than
Look
you.
at this guy. Oh my god, Aquila City Security is coming for me.
Run. Run.
Something
Well, I was
wanted.
talking to you earlier, I would have to stealth into like these areas to be able to.
How good is stealth in Starfield? I was watching some guy try to do like a stealth playthrough, and it just looked like he kept getting murdered immediately.
Not wearing a proper armor, you need to find like a piece of legendary armor that makes you invisible when you stand still.
That
Like
makes sense.
called chameleon or something. And then like literally it's the same thing as Skyrim. So you can put buckets over NPCs' heads. you know,
Yep.
And they will like not know you're there. And I was able to. So when I was going to all these random planets had outposts, and then those outposts would have like random loot. But I found a trick. You put it on like very hard mode. You go to a high level planet, it's an outpost, and they're like friendly to you with whatever. The loot that generates there inside of chests. So like when you, chests are weird. So like the weapon briefcase, they spawn with loot like as soon as you get there. So there's no way to like cheese them. But the like chests and mannequin displays, they reset. They're like they roll a dice every time you open them. So if you save right before, and I was doing that with cheese, and I just kept reopening mannequin cases, and they would give me like a bunch of gray or white items that look garbage, and I'm like, reload save. Then eventually I did that enough times, and I opened it and it was much.
There's something like that in the PoE League mechanic where you purposely fail like the new. It's not even a boss fight. It's like the League mechanic version of a boss fight, and then it resets your like rewards. And people were just doing that apparently for the first like couple weeks, getting like mirrors and headhunters and stuff. I was like, well, fuck! I found out about it way too late.
Yeah, they probably patched it.
Hey,
Yep.
Inspect your ship. Sure. How about it?
It was kind of disappointing. I had no idea. I was just winning all the boss fights and getting shit loot. I didn't know everybody else was purposely dying like multiple times to get the thing. It was the new league mechanic. It only costs what is that? A silver coin or whatever the fuck that they took out of the game, then brought back for this league. So they're like worthless. Yeah, people were getting all kinds of good shit. I was like, damn it. For once, I had a build that could actually just kill the boss. And, I get worse loot because I was playing the game legit. I don't know where did people find out about that. I guess like Hidden Trove or whatever. Kind of fucking Discord groups. But everybody apparently knew about it besides me.
Oh, I just realized this machine grinds up. Oh no. Yeah, it gives you. I don't know. I gave it power. It doesn't. This is the thing that's the downfall of this stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to use. Shit. Like, no tutorial really, and whatever tutorial there is very minimal.
You guys see the stuff about the Unity engine and how they're trying to charge per install? I was like, that's...
Yeah, that's... I saw that, and immediately I was sad.
Well, so people already found out that, I guess if you don't like the company using the Unity engine, you can uninstall the game and reinstall it. And it charges, like, the company.
Yes, that's what I saw. Then they said on Twitter, CEOs all over the place. He was saying, like, no, you don't.
Have you seen the quotes for that guy when he worked at EA?
He's like, he did the
might be the fucking
microtransactions.
devil. He literally said if you design a game without microtransactions, you're dumb and you don't deserve to like work in the video game industry. I was like, you are actually the devil. EA fired him because he was so like I can't remember. I saw like a whole article about EA didn't even like
evil.
Him. They thought he was scummy, and EA is like the master of scummy practices. I was like, damn.
Jesus Christ, that's something that's very good.
Yeah, EA said like, we didn't like working with him. He was scummy. He wanted like crazy systems in to like get money out of everybody. He actually suggested microtransactions for like reloading guns in the new Battlefield.
Oh my God, yeah, I saw that. It's like,
yeah, I thought that was fake, but no, that was 100% true. He was like,
this is what I wonder about some of these guys. Are they so far, like rich fuckers that are like so far removed from society? They don't understand, like, no. I even, okay, so I bumped into, like, in real life, like, in, like, my own town, people telling me, well, you don't have enough money to do that, then you shouldn't do this or that or this, and then I'm like, whatever, so I just have to, like,
be poor forever.
Have to be poor forever, and I have to just exist. Doesn't sound
no, super rich people don't live in, like, the regular world. It's actually insane. I don't even know what it would be like to be that rich. They like all the super rich people I've ever met seem.
They
like
tell me if I can't afford
unhappy.
to tip like 15% or something crazy like that, that I shouldn't. Yeah.
Oh fuck no!
And
companies
like
should have to pay their employees like an actual wage. We shouldn't be relying on tips. That's insane.
There's so many, like, my town is only like 5,000. Everyone's poor, there's like no industry. There's a bunch of like people who live here that are like in the ritzy houses that are like rich. They're like, we don't understand why you guys don't have money. Maybe you should just get a job. Like, yeah, no jobs.
You need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe my father can give me a $1 million.
Right. Well, that's like, I went to school with and like the school I went to, nobody was rich. Everybody's parents were like regular, like college or whatever, but this one family moved in, and I went to their house once. They had like, their driveway was like half a mile long, had like a gate code, they had, like their house was huge. They had fountains that like shot into their swimming pool. Like rich, like it would, people were next level rich, and they were like that. They were like, oh, why don't you have this or that? And I was like, because my fucking parents aren't like billionaires. Like most people don't have stuff. Like when they all turned, I think like 16 when you get your license, their parents bought them all like Mercedes or BMWs, like brand new cars. And they had like no concept of that not being normal. was like, man, you guys are fucking weird. I don't think any of them have good jobs now. I'm friends with one of them on Instagram still.
Yeah. I saw the rich people. That's what I've seen. It's like generational wealth last, what is it, 4 generations or something like that. Because a lot of times they're like the rich people, they're brought up being like really snooty or they're like useless. They fucking can't generate wealth like their forefathers.
Yeah, they don't have. They never actually worked for anything. I assume that would have like probably actually really hampered, unless like your parents are going to but I don't know.
Man, like where I live too, if you ever look, Canada is like the most expensive country in the world. Like, it's kind of like, immigrants come to our country.
I can afford to live, just live off the government. That seems to be the go-to maneuver these days. Which, I don't know. Keep seeing stuff about, like, all the Maui stuff. I don't know how much of any of that stuff is true. Like, I've seen reports that the cops, like, weren't letting people leave their own neighborhoods when it was on fire. And, like, people were dying because cops had the roads blocked. And then that one neighborhood where all the like rich celebrities live, they had their own private fire department, and they showed up like 3 days before the fire or something like that.
Oh, so you think it's all planned?
I don't necessarily, but YouTube wants me to think that. Like, I don't really know. I only know one person from Hawaii. I was in the Air Force with him, and he's from like the main island. And he said, like, I asked him about that. He's like, there's wildfires in Hawaii all the time. He didn't seem to think it was anything special, but I did see a shit ton of pictures, and people brought that up too. All the blue cars are like unburned, all the other colors are burned. People are trying to say that it's something to do with some kind of, I don't know, some kind of like energy weapon or something. I was like, I don't know about that, but I did see a shit ton of pictures of cars burned on the streets, all of them besides the blue cars.
What are y'all talking about? Burned where?
Hawaii fires.
Oh, Hawaii?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of weird conspiracy videos with, like, supposedly well-respected, like, Hawaiian people. But I don't know. But, I mean, also, people could just be taking pictures of the streets where randomly a blue car didn't burn. And being like, see? It's like one of those things. I'm sure there's plenty of street. But it was weird about the rich people stuff. None of their houses were touched. It was all like the poorer neighborhoods that they've been trying to buy for years. And then, what was it, the day after the fire? Who was it? It was that chick everybody likes. She had like a talk show on TV for fucking years. Oprah. She like bought like another like 150 acres that she's been trying to buy for like 20 years. Just all of it magically burned down. So I don't know. Maybe that's just.
I heard somebody got evicted and their house didn't even catch on fire.
I believe it. It seems like all kinds of weird shit's going on over there. But I don't know. I've really ever been to Hawaii. I don't know how that all works over there. But it is crazy that the government only sent those people like $700. Because when there was another wildfire, I can't remember what state, everybody got way more money. And Hawaii is like insanely expensive to begin with. Because they have to import like all their food and everything. Which, when I was talking to my friend from Hawaii, he was saying pretty much everyone in Hawaii is like poor. That you're either poor or like you're not from Hawaii and you're super rich. But everything's just so expensive, and there's like no jobs out there really, unless you work at like a hotel or like tourist.
Yeah, it was like some super poor. Yeah, it's always immigrants. But like, yeah, they live there. And all the white people are rich.
The weather's so nice you could just be homeless in the middle of the street. Eat pineapples and catch shrimp.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you were homeless, Hawaii would probably be the spot. Seems like you could just fish every day for food, and like you're allowed to have like fires on the beach. They have like those outdoor showers out there all over. Probably wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, I just got the 1-inch punch. That's a fucking laser rifle, though. Berserker, crippling 1-inch punch. You need to go here, honestly. That's a good spot. They got solid containers. It's just full of resources.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looting. You want a mining?
I'm on Altair 2 in the Altair system. There's like a quest that starts as soon as you get here because they're in distress or being attacked by spacers.
All these places, I wish I had a fucking search. Telling me about like where this is, like where.
It's kind of north of the start.
Well, I think that's there.
Yeah, every game on PC should have a search menu for the map. Never understood why that. I guess just most games are fucking ported from console these days.
What the fuck? This gun sucks. Another legendary Equinox. Why does it think I want Equinoxes so bad?
That's what I was using for a long time. It was really good.
I don't like them.
Mod them, you know. I modded mine and put like more powerful. I put points into laser. Maybe you.
All Bethesda games are like super weird about that. You always
Where,
think
yeah.
guns would work for
Fallout.
everything, but nope.
Yeah, nope. You play Fallout 3, you were terrible with guns until you max out your gun skill and get like 3 different perks and guns. And then, but yeah, same thing with laser weapons. Most laser weapons in Fallout 3 are garbage. They're almost all broken. And they don't do very much damage, but like, laser weapon builds are like most powerful. You have to put one.
I always like the animation too from laser weapons in their games. Like make people melt and they're like turn to ash and stuff. It's pretty sick.
Plasma turn.
Apparently this new technology, they can't do that. It doesn't do it anymore.
Interesting. I would step back.
Maybe it seemed too much like Fallout if it did, I don't know.
I'm excited for a new Fallout game. Well, I mean, if they make a good Fallout game, that is. The next one's supposed to be Obsidian and them teaming up for the next game. They both agreed to it a couple years ago. But Obsidian was making, I think, a new game that hasn't even been announced yet. They said after they're done with that, they're down to make another Fallout. So that means either New Vegas 2 probably, or like a New Vegas remaster type thing. Which I would play New Vegas remaster. I love that game.
There was something I was reading on his computers in this game about they were making some kind of new metal alloy or something that was using obsidian. Like, I wonder if it's like a hint what the next game is.
Could be. I mean, they did like an interview and talked about it. It was like 2-3 years ago that they both agreed that the best Fallout game, or I guess the most commercially like profitable game, was New Vegas, which I thought 4 would win just because like the new console. But I guess New Vegas has been out. And that's like one of those cult classic games everybody loves. I never met with anybody who didn't like that game. I liked 4. I just hated the final base game. That was so stupid. And the fact that they like
the
made
base
you
building
do it.
in this is basically this. It feels more tedious actually.
That's horrendous. I fucking hated that. That was like my least favorite part.
I'm trying to build my outpost for like 3 hours now with teachers been playing, having fun, and I just have too much shit in my inventory. I'm trying to offload it. It's like, no, you can't build the chest. You need like these metal frames. You need so many ingredients, where the previous game was like steel and screws, good enough.
Make you an industrial workbench and you can craft all that stuff.
Yeah, I was just trying to get power to my base. Like, FPS keeps dropping to like 12 every time I want to build this shit.
Are any of you guys stable at 60? Is that like...
It's playing SSD. I can't... This game's too big to fit on my SSD.
I'm telling you, ordered the one I got.
Oh, I just...
It's
I
like
don't wanna.
I think it's...
I don't even know how to... Come on.
SSD is easy. It's literally one screw. Like, you just put it in, and it will sit up at like an angle. You push it down with your finger and tighten it in. The easiest thing to modify on a PC.
Last time I tried to do that, I fucking nuked one of my drives. I was like, partitioned the wrong fucking drive, and that was the drive that my fucking operated on. Because I didn't know what I was doing.
YouTube tutorial for everything.
I did YouTube tutorial, and then I used that and nuked myself. Didn't know enough. I ended up having to pay $2,000 to fix it.
This time, I guess, yeah, you could use your phone. It's cool. Do it live. You could have a whole audience. We will help you. We will do it.
Now I just pay a guy.
There you go. I used to work with the dude. I was in the Air Force, dude. He made so much money, he would just build people's PCs for him. Like, people would just buy all the parts, they'd drop it off at his house, and bring it to work on Monday. Or they'd come pick it up. I was always surprised how much money he made just to build people's computers.
Mr. Frederick gonna fuck something up.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason, because people would ask me, like, oh, can you do it? I'm like, no, I don't want to accidentally fuck up, like, all your shit, because I'm not buying you a new, like, graphics card. Or something like that. Like, no,
Just gotta worry. Well, the CPU's pins used to break easy, but they don't even have pins anymore usually.
I don't think I've ever seen a pin before.
I got a legendary regulator pistol, 57 damage, rapid dissimilar shattering. 2 adhesives. So.
I just wouldn't want to be responsible for anybody's shit. Fuck that. That's a whole thing.
Yeah, like Ron just told me, like, why am I even bothering? I want me to... Is it eat all the helium?
It was weird though, formatting the SSD I got. It like didn't actually show up. Like every other one I've ever done just shows up, and I had to.
Yeah,
like,
this one didn't show up.
To go into BIOS and fucking find it. But I think it's because my motherboard was way like newer than the actual SSD, so it wasn't like it didn't automatically have the files or something. But I figured it out. At first I thought they sent me a dead drive and I was fucking pissed. I looked it up and people were like, oh, sometimes you have to...
Shut up! Laser rifle is actually pretty good. 1-inch punch anyway.
God damn it, this fucking game. Build menu is so laggy. Trying to build stuff and then select the wire, select the next thing, and then it like, oh, I put it onto output. Have it selected. Ah! All I want to do is turn my miners on and have like fucking chest. All I do, I've spent 3 hours trying to build a chest for fuck's sake.
I always hate when they gate building something that you need behind like a quest. Like, oh, you have to do this quest before you're allowed to build this. So you have like all the parts. I always think that's the dumbest shit ever.
This is it. What? You think he's
I had to do something like that in Fallout 4. I can't remember what it was. I had to go to the Far Harbor DLC to like do something I needed to do.
And
I was like, what the fuck? I had to run all the way to the other side of the map.
You've lost too
I
many.
can't remember what it was. I might have been able to, oh no, I think I was glitching out because you can still do menu swaps in that. And I made like a sword that shot out mini nukes. Or every time you hit somebody, the nukes would go off. I had to
Life itself. It's nice to see. Oh, listen.
Fallout was
can't
like
miss
that with a lot of
The Freestar CO, Lieutenant
oh,
Torres.
now you know how to
locked
build
down
this
the
mod. But I'm like,
Not sure how long you
thinking to
can keep
myself, like,
license
if
or
I knew how to build these
Take this
other
key.
mods
Get
with
to
just
Get to
science,
Torres.
I've heard, what, 76 is actually decent now. I don't think I have that game. I mean, I might have it on Steam, but I can't remember. So I heard they added, like a shit ton of quests, and there's NPCs now, and an actual story. So one of these days, I might actually check that out and see if it's actually worth playing. But probably not. That game kind of sucked ass.
I got.
I was super excited for that game now. Multiplayer Fallout.
They got that working with the mod. Maybe one of these days. Modded New Vegas together. And they did Tale of Two Wastelands where it had seamless.
Also, though, they have a seamless co-op for that would be sick. And you can have up to like 8 people using the mod.
Running around, that'd be cool.
Right? Especially if everybody did an actual like different build. That would be sick. I'm not sure if it actually scales though. Actually, it's harder or not. I know boss fights, but I'm not sure if the rank of the game. That would be really sick. That'd be like super hard mode. I've seen Bethesda's trying to take down a couple of the mods for guys, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, I don't.
They got real pissed about the one that picks out the gender pronouns.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they were not happy about that. They sent out something
because they have
to
woke
Nexus Games saying that they
So
were
don't like a mod for one thing you deal with at the very beginning and you never see again. It's not even a part of the game. Like nobody calls you Mr. or Miss anything.
Yeah, I've heard there's only like 2 spots in the game where anybody acknowledges your gender. And I was like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But it is kind of annoying that they would even put that in. Like, who the fuck cares? Dude, like, I don't know. I just think it's one of those things that's more annoying than anything. But at the end of the day, I would get it. I'd be a reptilian robot shapeshifter.
Everybody says it's for inclusivity, but if we're going to include people making up shit, we'll be including shit for the end of time. Like,
right. And I think in a couple years, I think a lot of this like weird SJW stuff is gonna.
You see that? Did you watch the video I posted of the guy who's saying he's transgender? Discord.
oh yeah, pedophile guy.
Yeah, but I see so many of those online.
Oh, I mean,
Like-
they've been trying to add whatever it's called to the list
Map.
of LGBT. Yeah, the minor
Minor.
attracted people. Yeah, they're trying to get that actually added to like the list. And I'm like, nah, you're a pedophile. People should harm you.
But the
In
thing
game,
is,
of course.
there's a reason. Okay, so those people that I'm seeing, like they all seem to fit like a certain stereotype, you know?
Yep.
Like the weirdos.
Fat and ugly and
Like-
can't get laid normally.
No, not them so much. Like the transgender ones, you know, right? It's like
Yeah, he's fat and ugly.
fat and ugly, and so he's like, I have to be transgender to get laid or something. I was like jumping on the bandwagon. I mean,
Yep.
he's actually transgender. He's just using it as like a crutch or something.
Yeah, I think most of them do. I mean, it was like for a while, all those fucking dudes online were pretending to be like, when all the Me Too stuff came out, they were trying to be like an ally. Like, you're clearly just trying to get laid.
Oh yeah.
Like you found an in, and you're like, oh my god, I would never do that. What was you? And like, I think that's the same thing. I just think it's, I mean, like I told you guys, my friend's wife that's a teacher, she had like half the kids now, like all say they're like gay or trans or something because it makes
Yeah,
you
the
like
same
cool.
one here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes you cool, and everyone at school is like thinks you're a special snowflake because.
Here, because we are more liberal or leftist, we've been having kids that are like identifying as furries or whatever. like there's some of the crazy parents are like wanting it to be a thing.
I do know.
You just let them do that, but then it got to some. There was a story around town. I don't know how true it is. They're saying they had a litter box.
Yeah, I've heard that happened at one school in California, but then like they banned it because it was like
it was so weird. Yeah, he's gonna take a human shit in a litter box and bury it. Like that's way bigger than.
Yeah, you'd have to have like a huge ass litter box. You'd have to have that like special room. It'd just be a sandbox. He's got the playground. But I always wonder how much those stories are just for like clicks.
Yeah, but there was actually some stuff in my own town, right at the gas station. You got the young kids come in because they're teenagers or whatever. Some of them are like straight up.
Jesus. Rockets in
One person was like saying they were a cat. They were running around on hands and knees. And it was a girl, kind of like, oh, maybe there. She doesn't look. Yeah, they got rid of bullying around here. They had rainbow sidewalks and made everyone wear pink shirts.
There was a rainbow sidewalk like a couple miles from my house, and during like one of the street takeovers events where everybody like gets their cars and does hood rat stuff, they just did burnouts on it for like an hour. And I was like, I don't hate anybody that much, like, but still, I just thought that was hilarious. That was like their first target. Like hundreds of cars were doing like burnouts across it.
Have you seen the other ones? The anti-gas.
Yeah. Just stop oil.
Yeah.
They cemented, like they used like glue or cement cans, like. But the people, they're blocking the road. They have to get to work. People over in Europe don't give a fuck about any of the protesters. They're like, well, I mean, they're not fucking wasting their time and stuck in traffic. They're like, this lady. Some of these people are they dumb? Like they look like young adults that are like.
Yeah, there's always a couple old people with them too, and I always assume, like those people are like either in charge or something. The one I saw that was in Portland not that long ago, there was some like 7-year-old lady with them, and I was like, "What are you doing? You're like 7 years old."
I saw one today. The guy was like squirting ink on him, and one guy was like a 70-year-old retired doctor. It's like, I hate to have to do this. I don't want to be doing this, but it's the only way when they're not going to do what they're supposed to do. The government's not going to, like, cut the emissions. We have to take it in our own hands. Like, what are you talking about? How is this solving anything? Sitting in the middle of a working road.
Justin Trudeau here is like, all he ever did was just increase our taxes. So now, I don't know if you guys had the same thing, but it was like, use your credit card. And if you use your credit card too much or beyond whatever threshold they set, you get charged more. Like you use your credit card for gas related.
I heard something about that, but I haven't. There was something in California like that. It's like I can't remember what company it was. They were gonna like charge you extra money if you use like their card for something they didn't agree with. That has to be fucking illegal. But I wouldn't put it past half the companies out there.
Do you believe it?
That sounds like something like a shitty company would do.
More gas.
How dare you? The best, what was it, Just Stop Oil is when they glued themselves to that tanker truck, but it was full of vegetable oil in the UK.
Oh yeah, the guy was like, it's vegetable oil, not real oil, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, he's like, that's not vegetable oil, guys. Everybody looked real disappointed.
Oil is oil.
Pretty much. I saw something that I can't remember what it was, but it causes more pollution than all the cars on the planet. And it was
cow farts.
It was something like that, but it was like something that a bunch of like those like hippie leftists use all the time. No, it was like some company that does something that like they use their products like all those people do, and it causes more pollution than like all the cars. And I was like, that's hilarious. I can't remember what it was. It was like something I never even thought about. I don't remember what it was. And then I saw the thing about Starbucks. Apparently when they roast coffee beans, that creates like an insane amount of CO2 and carbon and everything. And that's like super bad too. But all those people go to Starbucks.
I know, like, what is that weird nut? Starts with an A. God damn my brain.
Okay,
cool. The good one.
Macadamia nut?
The kind of diamond shaped one.
Almonds.
Almonds, yeah. You use like a shitload of water to make almonds. I don't know if it uses electricity, but like.
Oh yeah,
load of water.
Almonds is actually why California's been in a drought for the last like 20 years. It uses more water, and since
even
it's
oranges.
Yeah. So from my understanding, the almond farms, like the big corporations, bought the land and the water rights to like all the underground aquifers in California around like I guess wherever they grow almonds, and so they can they actually own all the water, and that's why California's been in such a bad drought, because they can't even use like the natural occurring
And the golf courses want to use water too, water the grass.
Yeah, I mean,
rich
you want to see
people.
something great? Look up all the studies of people that get cancer living within a couple miles of golf courses. All the like pesticides and fertilizer that they use, it like all runs off people. I can't remember what I think people call it the green zone around golf courses. But yeah, like almost every golf course around it has like an insane amount of like cancer from glyphosate, which is fucking
Roundup.
Yep.
I think that's why all these kids have autism now.
But yeah, I saw like a whole documentary about that. Like golf courses are fucking insanely bad. Like poisons, flames, and all that shit. It like kills fish, all that stuff. I would like to learn how to golf. I think that would be fun, like weekend activity. Just to go like drink, drive a golf cart around. I mean, that sounds like that would be nice.
I want to go.
I mean, I've gone to the driving range, but I've never actually like golf. I think
Not golf. It's like I'm not good at it really, but just wait.
Secret is not to try too hard. The harder you try, the more you're gonna like squeeze and like fuck shit up. You're just gonna be relaxed, just chill.
Heard that from like golf YouTube channels. Like the harder you try to swing, the like worse it will always be. You're supposed to just like be all noodling and remain calm and just laugh at where it needs to go, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think golf would be a fun thing to do.
More you see, Balin. Captain Young.
And I mean, there has to be something to it. Every old guy golfs.
And that loudmouth is private side.
Yeah.
She wasn't such a
The guy who owns the hairdressing shop.
Did you see the new Batman Blade Runner gun? Some of them have dropped suits. Resident Evil 4... No, I don't think it did. What's the new Batman? What's he talking about?
I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about a new Batman. Maybe is it like a new Arkham Asylum game? I think that company would have bit.
Look around.
I heard something about that not long
Torres
ago.
and his men,
But the
they're
company
just poor
didn't exist
SMBs
anymore.
posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like
Because
my
people say that was like the best
We have
Batman game
already
ever and never played it.
The PC ports were always terrible, right?
I think so. I do remember that. What was that guy, Yang Yeah or whatever? I remember him making a big deal about that. He loves superhero shit. Yeah, and I think it took like 2 extra years to come out on PC too. It was like what they did with God of War. Which I never understood that. Release that shit at the same time. Like, that's just more money. Nobody's gonna buy a fucking PlayStation to play this one game. Or at least nobody that's like a real
We
PC
don't act. Spaces could take them out.
Get out there is gonna convince his mom. Like a PS5 so we can play, like, whatever we can play.
But we need every trained
Just
soldier
go
to
see the port.
My homie said the last transmission.
I'm actually super glad that the PS5 was impossible to get on release, because I probably would have bought one. and I built a new PC, and I was like, why would I ever do that?
I know. Just go quickly.
I heard the new Mortal Kombat's pretty sick. I was watching some people stream it last night.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat's okay. It's a fighting game. I don't want to. I want more like open world.
I don't know about that. I think too many games are open world now. I don't think it really adds that much unless the game is like actually a good game and open world. I just feel like companies now just make things open world as like a catchphrase. Like, oh, look at this, we're open world.
Open world, maybe, I don't know. That because I'm the kind of person that I'm like, I don't want to just do fighting matches over and over.
Well, I think most people play Mortal Kombat for the online these days. Like, apparently that's actually super competitive.
I never. Like we played with the DayZ that had the same essence. Right, everyone was playing it.
The new movie, I thought that was pretty sick. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was kind of sick.
DayZ movie?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat movie. Pretty badass. I think it's on like Netflix or Hulu. No, it's on HBO, I think. But that's actually super good. I enjoyed that. I think a lot of critics didn't like it, but it was pretty accurate to like the actual story. But I also like the old Mortal Kombat movies too. I thought they were kind of cool. But yeah, I wouldn't buy a fighting game. I'd get it for both free. I just don't think there's enough like replayability in a fighting game, unless that's like you have like one of those like fighting game pads, and that's like your thing. But I always enjoyed Mortal Kombat as a kid. I've heard YouTubers can't even upload the fatalities in Mortal Kombat, the new one, because it just gets age restricted and demonetized like immediately. So they're so brutal. Which is funny.
And they look really realistic this time.
I think they look like whatever the last one probably did. I don't know how much you've seen of that. Like some of them are really cool, but in general, I still I don't think they're ever gonna do anything crazy. I watched like the whole storyline. They did a total reset of the universe. This is Mortal Kombat 1 apparently. They like are redoing the whole story. So that was kind of weird. You saw like a lot of characters that were dead in all the other games. But I don't know. I assume they have some kind of plan or something.
What the fuck is this quest? I hate it when I send you in a door and then there's another door and it's like, oh, your other quest goes out that door, so that's where you should go. Like, motherfucker, don't show me more than one quest. I mean, this is the same quest with two objectives.
They're gonna start filming the second season of One Piece live action. All that last
God, I hate how they do that thing on Netflix YouTube channel. They start like, let's have all of the cast members talk to each other and do weird sexy poses and like do cutesy wootsy shit.
It is quite cringy.
God damn.
The best developer interview I've seen in years was who makes roller skates? Whoever that company is. I watched them. It was like the two main like female voice actors, and they didn't set it up ahead of time apparently, and they just read the comments. Oh my god, half the comments were just talking about like sex scenes between the characters, and they were both like cool. They were both like, oh yeah, like they were just making fun of the people leaving the messages. They were like, clearly you have a problem. You need to go meet a girl in real life, and just stuff like that. Like it was actually funny, and they weren't just like.
Do the average women not realize the majority of men are like horny? Like,
oh, they know.
Guys with no charisma.
Oh, they definitely know. So you gotta think, if you're an attractive girl, you've been hit on and like talked to your whole life because you're attractive. Which some girls say it's really like makes them feel bad. Yeah, because like they're like, guys only want to talk to me because I'm like hot or whatever. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, they don't realize, like, literally we wouldn't talk to you at all. Well, it
To a
depends.
point, yeah. Yeah, I think most of them do that. That's why, like,
Hate
every
us.
hot girl has a group of, like, 2 or 3 friends that are usually ugly, and you can always tell that they're always, like, jealous and mad at each other. Yeah. I mean, being an ugly girl is not like being a guy. You're gonna have to work for everything you have, and life isn't gonna be easy. But if you're, like, an attractive girl with a decent personality, you're on easy street. It's, you know, you just zoom it by.
They did this same shit with like Stranger Things cast, and then what was after that?
I liked the first 2 seasons of that show, and after that, I just didn't care anymore.
It's like they get all of them, and it just like ruins the immersion if you want to think of them as their characters.
Well,
Like,
I
let's
mean,
see them
that's
all
what
talk.
happened to Rings of Power before it even came out. They had all those like actors doing interviews for like 6 months before it came out, and they were all saying the dumbest shit. And that like started all the hate for that.
Here's
show.
one. They take the Pirate or Marine quiz challenge with McKinney and more. Who's got the most Riz? What the
Well,
fuck
but
is
they do that-
Riz?
Don't they do that with animes? Remember there was like, animes had the same thing at the end. It was the fucking...
One Piece cast answer to a nosy cookie jar. What the fuck is that?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I guess they put a random questions in a cookie jar and they have to answer the questions. And you can tell all of these videos they did it on the same day because she's got this same jacket on in every video.
Yeah, it's always weird when they do that. When
50 the most Googled questions about the anime, and now can you read your thirst tweets? One Piece reacts to Taz Skylar as Sanji. It's like they just watched the show and like, oh, what were we doing on this day? Oh yeah, I remember we did that thing. We all were just so like, who gives a fuck?
I really
They were at
like,
work.
Fucking what was it? The dude from Hannibal, the show. He's like Norwegian or whatever. I saw an interview with him the other day, and they were trying to ask him like weird, like leading questions like that, and he just told the dude, he's like, "Why don't you just
Mads
shut up?"
McKenzie or something like that.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm not gonna answer that," and like
Nicholson.
he just like
Yeah,
told him
yeah,
how it
yeah.
was. He's like, "No," he's like, "First of all," he's like, "I'm an actor," and he's like, I don't know. He went through like a whole thing, and he just shut them all down. And he's like, I don't play these like dumb games. And I was like, thank God. He's like a regular fucking person. And he looked so disgusted. I can't even remember what the question was, but it was something stupid like that.
You find it.
He's just like, no. Maybe, did somebody ask him?
Rogue One?
I'm not sure what it was for. It was just like a YouTube short I saw. But he just like shut down the dumb fucking questions people were asking. Just like disgusted. Oh no! It was something some recent movie.
Reporter
It's
gets
like
destroyed.
It's an all Norwegian movie, and people
Diversity
said,
question?
Yeah, that's what it was. And people were like, "Shouldn't there be diversity?" And he's like, "No."
They're Vikings, right?
Yeah, and he's like, "No."
There's not gonna be black Vikings.
That's what it was. It was like a weird diversity.
What do you
question,
think?
and they're
Oh
like,
yeah, did they do that with everything basically? All
Yeah.
But you have to have diverse.
Just the look of disgust on his face was fantastic. He's like, "No, I don't think that we should have made it more diverse." And I was like, fantastic.
I hope the research camp is all right.
But yeah, he
Did an Emmy.
That's a good ass show
Why
too.
are there no transgender Vikings?
Hannibal.
I can't enjoy unless there's not a
They would have
transgender
been
in every
killed.
situation.
Back then, if you were like, I don't want my dick anymore, you cut it off, you bleed to death, or you get infested, next day, infection, and die.
It's like Goodreads for all the book reviews and stuff. People like specifically, they'll say stuff like, well, this book didn't have any transgender characters. I didn't like it.
Does it matter?
Yeah,
What the fuck does it even matter?
The dude that does all the Dark Soul games, what's his fucking name? I can see his face, I can't remember what his name is. But he did that. So what he does, anytime people ask dumb questions in interviews and shit, he pretends like he doesn't speak English. He immediately will go back to be like, I don't understand you. And just next question. He's been doing it for years. Miyazaki. It's Hidetaki Miyazaki or something like that? Or
Me no speak the English.
But yeah, he just pretends like he doesn't speak English, which is hilarious. Because you'll see interviews where he talks like fine. And then all of a sudden he'll be like, no, anything he doesn't want to answer. And I'm like, damn, that's like that's the move.
Where the fuck is this guy? I gotta take some kind of stairs down? What the fuck? He's like right under me, huh? TCL. Here we are.
The Marines. They're very alive.
I use that a lot in Bethesda's games just because, like, oh, there's an enemy who fell.
There's like
from
no
the bar.
stairs that go down. That's so dumb. Where am I supposed to go? Outside and back in under a lower part or something?
No arguments here. So first things, they set up on the whole place. Talk to
Like Roger's talking earlier, he's like, oh, you're cheating, and I'm like, that game's just so broken and buggy sometimes, or like, I have to. Like,
be safe.
I mean, I think it depends. Yeah, like a lot of Bethesda games, I do end up doing like some kind of nonsense. But it usually depends. If I actually care about the story, then I'll do it legit. But if it's like a boilerplate Bethesda game where you're the chosen one, you have to do something nobody else can do. I usually just until I'm not having fun anymore, then I start doing.
Well, have you noticed it with like Skyrim that a lot of times the stone door that was carved on the wall will be the exit? It'd be like right next to the entrance.
Or you just TCL through that?
You'd literally just TCL through that, and a lot of times there's a button on the other side that opens it. You could just like turn up TCL up, hit the button, it opens the door. You would just like walk into the back side of the boss room, kill the boss, and then like take the thing and leave. Because a lot of times they would send you to all these like hundreds of dungeons. Some of them were just like, they weren't copy paste, but they were like, I don't want to have to.
Yeah, they're like 90% the exact same. There's gonna be spiders over here. There's like zombie guys right there.
Same thing with Oblivion, had a lot of copy paste, so I literally would just like, they didn't really have the same backdoor strategy, and I had missed like, like I didn't like to cheat in those games, but it was like sometimes it was just like.
Got my life to live. Can't be wasting all this time.
Oh yeah, so much of it, like, I don't have much time to, I got like 4 hours until work. I want to just go do this quest and have fun. I don't want to like spend 8 hours fucking around with a puzzle. Like, what was it, the scorpion puzzle that Roger was telling me about? Couldn't figure it out, and he wasted like hours trying to figure it out.
Oh, that's like when he was playing, fucking, what's it called? The Hogwarts game. It was like one of the hard puzzles, and I already did it, but I watched it for like an hour. I was like, oh, and then he figured it out. Yeah, that's the worst.
Kind of just hate puzzles, because I'm like, it just takes me out of the moment. I'm gonna do the fucking puzzle.
What I hate most in Bethesda games is when they give you a quest, and you finish it, and then they add more shit to do, and you can like turn it in out of nowhere. They're like, well, actually, now you have to. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Bethesda's like the worst of that too. They do that shit all the time. They'll be like, oh, just bring this to him, and then you bring it to him, and he's like, well, actually, I need 4 obscure like flowers and a fucking meteorite from here or something stupid. I'm like, oh my god, fuckers. I do hope that, which I don't think it will, but I kind of hope the next Elder Scrolls game does have multiplayer. At least like an option to be able to play with your friends. I think that would be sick. Like a stealth character, like a melee character, that kind of stuff, a magic.
Play Baldur's Gate together, but it'd be like that.
Yeah, I still need to get Baldur's Gate. I just really haven't wanted to play anything recently, but that is
yeah,
it's just the games to get. Because I think I could actually like play that game for a while. Like that's been my main problem. Those games I get, like, they're just not worth the money, or like
it was really high quality, I felt.
Yeah, that's why I want to get it. My brother's been playing it. Well, actually, my brother liked it so much he bought all the editors. He really likes. He said Baldur's Gate 2 was fucking sick. He said it. He actually really likes that after he finished it. But I mean, graphics really don't bother me.
No, I was watching some old streamer playing Baldur's Gate, and he was talking. People were like, well, we got to fight some Lich Lord, but we couldn't kill it. And he's like, oh, you need this bow. And then normally you can't kill Lich, but then if you enchant the bow with like holy, then all the arrows will be holy or something. And then it was like, oh, like there's workarounds.
Yeah, it seems like all their games do have workarounds. There's like multiple ways to finish all the possible things that you have to do, which I think that's like the hallmark of a good game. When there isn't just one path. When there's like, oh, you don't want to do this? Okay, we'll level this skill instead, and you can do it like a different way. that's usually what I think makes the games like good. It's when there's actually multiple ways to do
Many of
it.
them. You saved us.
Even if it's not optimal, if like one's more fun, I'd rather do that.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Mahoney said.
But
For me,
depends on the game too, though. Some games it sucks. Doing workarounds to doing like the boring way is better. This depends. Well, I do like too that all the game companies are terrified of whatever company made Baldur's Gate because they like don't expect this level of polish in our new games. A bunch of companies said stuff like that. Or don't expect it to be, I was like, nah, Baldur's Gate can do it. So can you guys. I mean, like, that's not a big company. And all these companies say that all their games now take like 6-7 years to make, but they come out shit.
Well, it's because they have deadlines. So if they could change it where it was like, yeah, but then
Didn't they push back Baldur's Gate like 3 times or 2 times or something like that?
Yeah.
I would rather have a game be pushed back if it's actually complete and done. Like, they're not gonna add any paid DLC for Baldur's Gate. It's all gonna be free, and apparently they already added a new ending.
They added stuff.
Yeah.
There was some cut content that they added back.
Yeah, they said everything they add is going to be free. They're like some things just, something about the evil ending. They like added a new something to it and something else.
There was a hell arc or something that you could do with Devil Woman or whatever, but before it was like she would just go there and you couldn't follow her. Now there's like 3 different things where she can go on her own and you can play as her in the hell dimension, or you can go with her, or you can go just yourself. You tell her, no, I'm not going to send you to dangerous situations.
Yeah, and I mean, Baldur's Gate was the most successful game on Steam of all time. Like, it was so much more successful than everything else.
Can I tell you exactly how I played it? Like, I've been playing just kind of like, okay, so I didn't know what I was doing, and I was kind of like at it, right? But not really, never really a D&D. So I started just fucking around with, like, you could knock enemies off cliffs into abyss, and it would insta-kill them and get the
Nice.
But you, like, people say, oh, if you do that, you don't get the loot. And if you pickpocket them before you kill them, you could, like, take their loot from them.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's a good workaround. I like when games have multiple ways to complete every task. That's like, that actually gives it replayability. Well, it seems to me almost everybody I know who plays Baldur's Gate started a character and fucked up, and then kind of figured out how to play, and then made, like, their actual character, which is also awesome. Like, that just means,
Okay, so, like, I haven't beat the game, but I made a few, like, new characters, like new playthroughs, because I just wanted to see, like, and I missed so much stuff in the first act that I wasn't aware of. It makes me feel like a new playthrough where I just do everything, like, there was all sorts of, like, in the first act you run into, not humans, but you run into different people where you kill them or you take the bargain. That some of these bargains are really powerful because I took a bargain with like a demon guy, and then I snuck into his house and stole the contract back. Later on, before I kind of like left the area, and like I found a way of, because it was like bound by magic or something. And then I went and talked to some other NPC, and then I had to pass like a magic arcane check, a roll of a dice. I was able to like reverse the contract. Out how to undo it. At the time, the contract was for, like, I would be safe from harm from this other person. Like, I wouldn't be able to attack them. They couldn't attack me. So I purposely got a contract so they would leave me alone until I was strong enough to go.
it's pretty dope. It seems like they've thought of everything in the game, which is fucking badass.
I saw that one quest had like 17 different outcomes for just like one quest.
There's nothing's worse than games that give you like the illusion of, freedom or whatever, but then there's like 2 voice lines. Like, it doesn't actually make a difference.
Yeah. This game, like, this game's just cool because, like, T2 hasn't played it much, but for me, being like, I keep getting killed in certain areas. So I kept having to come up with new ways defeating enemies. So like one of the ways I figured out your stealth, you could like drop items when you're doing stealth, and you can cast like different spells, like illusion spells. So I cast like an illusion spell, and it aggroed the enemies into a corner, and then I dropped like steel chests around the area, so they were like stuck in the corner, and then threw like grease all over them. You could find bottles of grease, fire bombs and stuff, and just lit them on fire, and they're stuck in the corner burning to death.
That's pretty cold.
But then like there's another room where all of these undead are laying on the ground, like this is in the starter area, and they're sleeping, and they won't activate until you either attack them or like do something with them. So what I did is that like you can pick up their corpses and put them in your inventory if you have enough carry weight.
Straight to business.
You can't like leave the area or else they'll like pop
Yet,
out of
but
your
they've been
inventory.
shuttling men down
So
beyond the ridge.
you can put
So we
all
need
of their corpses next. There's like a room that has like a lake or something in it. The lake counts as like a chasm where you jump in there and you'll die.
So launch them.
So I gathered up all their 15 corpses or whatever and put it next to the water. Then did like a AoE spell that has like a push on it. Pushed all the corpses off the edge into the water, and they all died. Like they all had garbage loot on them because they had like skeletons. It wasn't like kind of like certain enemies will drop certain types of loot all the time. You just know it's trash. You're like, I don't care about this. Not gonna help.
I think I found something for you.
Yeah, any game that this has like you can actually like make a difference based on what you do is fucking badass.
Especially the day 9 clip where he threw his grenade and it turned into a what you call it, one-eyed monster thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a grenade you find that's like a flask or something, and there's a level 5 aberration demon inside of it that's like really strong. I kept that until I fought the second act's last boss, and I threw it at him, and he got attacked by the aberration, and the aberration like beat the crap out of him. Even though he's like a level 12 or something.
Throw this.
The aberration was like really strong.
What's a max level in that game? Isn't it pretty low?
It's like a level 12.
Takes
It's
forever.
like max level. Yeah, it just takes forever. So what I ended up doing, checked over in the first act, after I was finished with the main story there, I killed everybody because they give you XP.
Oh my god, that is not what.
But then I didn't realize when I would go to the next area, next town was like, oh, we heard about like you slaughtering everybody and we're gonna attack you. I can't get away from my crimes.
Did you tell them that you were trans and they're not allowed to do that?
I nailed the persuasion check or whatever, and then I just wiped that whole town out, which locked me out of like some really good gear that I could have gotten. But then when I got to the end boss of that area, I passed a speech check persuasion with him, which made him go non-hostile for a second. And then while he was non-hostile,
It's a little surprising.
back to my camp really quick, came back with all of the explosive barrels, all the bottles of oil I've been collecting, like everything. And I collected a lot of them. Because my main weapon was a hammer, so any of these walls you're supposed to use explosives on, you know how a link, you blow up a crack in the wall or something?
Yeah, you can just break them down.
You just break it if you have a hammer. And some of them were like telling me this wall is too sturdy, too damaged. So I found an enchanted hammer. It had a modifier on there. It was like, if you miss, it will always deal like 20 damage. It was like, oh, well, that's neat. So like, every time I attacked the wall, I'd miss. It would still hit it for like 20 frost damage. And then eventually the wall died. I worked on like everything. It was like, basically I didn't need lockpicks. I just break. And Baldur's Gate as well, you would find a chest. It's got a trap on it. It says disarm. You could always pick it up and send it to your camp for later. And later on, there was a chest that every time I unlocked it, I disarmed it, or if I lockpicked it, it would still blow up in my face. So I thought, like, okay, I'll reload before I open it, and then put it next to that boss I was telling you about. So it's like a locked chest with a bomb in it, with all these gunpowders and like oil barrels and grease and all that stuff. I stacked up like a huge pile around them, and then I threw threw a candle at him, and it blew up, and it just like... Now, he's got like some sort of power where he can't be knocked back. But he like insta-killed him. And he had like 400 health, so I went from a situation where I can't kill this dude legitly, because I'm not like powerful.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
But the explosives.
Got anything you need to offer? Sure. How about it?
You could also do environmental damage. So like when I fought, he went to phase 2, and then you have to follow him into like the next area. I did the same thing where I had more explosive barrels in my inventory, so I took them out. It blew up. Went to the 3rd phase, and then there was already oil and fire like all over the room. So when this 3rd phase spawned, he was like a really big boss, but he took up so much room, like every part of him was standing on the fire area. So he was taking like multiple damage every turn. And then I had saved a bunch of holy water that I had found earlier in the game. Like, it seemed like it was really rare. And I threw it at him and it just fucking nuked him. So it's like this thing where I found this holy water like randomly and when I was exploring, and I never used it. Because I always thought, well, it does so much damage, I'll just save it for a boss. And it was like, it came in handy. But then I saw other streamers playing, and they were always using like all of these really powerful bombs and things on like regular enemies, and then like wondering why bosses are difficult. Like, there's some other shit you can do, like you could polymorph bosses as well. So this guy, like this necromancer he came across, he turned him into a sheep, and then he just veered the sheep off a cliff, and then like it killed him. So it's like, you don't get his loot, but don't want his loot, then you just throw him off a cliff.
That's cool.
And there was another thing someone found. There's a lot of undead enemies in the game, like vampires and stuff, and they're really powerful. But if you use turn on dead on them, it has this thing on there, every time that an undead is blinded, they take like 40 damage, like 24, 64 damage, something like that. And so, there's a legendary you could find that's like a legendary holy mace. You can toggle the light on it on and off. They're probably gonna patch this. But basically in the same turn, because toggling it on and off does not count as an action, it just like, it's like a light. But light blinds undead when you use turn on dead, so the person just starts spamming this fucking light switch, flashlight in this fucking dead's face, and it's taking like anywhere from 20 to 60 damage per every time you turn the light on. And it's just like, you can spam it infinite times in a turn, so you just do with it fucking until the boss dies. Or any undead for that matter. And it was just, like, I haven't abused it yet, because I feel like that's kind of cheesy. So I have a gnome, where I'm a halfling, who's a paladin, who's a corrupt paladin, who's got like a lot of evil illithid like powers or whatever, because I'm like corrupted paladin. And then I went like two levels in warlock. It's kind of hard to explain that, like perks and everything. But it makes me extremely powerful. Even though I'm an evil paladin, I can still use holy magic, and my holy magic is like so fucking powerful. Like, I just use it. I don't even just use it on undead. I use it on everybody because it just crits you so hard. But then and I kind of don't know if I've ruined it for myself, because every other build feels like too weak in comparison.
Be like that sometimes.
But there is, like, I was talking to Mustache in the other Discord, and he was like telling me he found one of those legendaries, and he's like, oh, it's not that good, and I'm like, no, it is good. He's like, it's trident, it doesn't seem very good. Every time I hit anybody with it, it does like shock damage and an AoE, and it hurts the caster too. And I'm like, well, the trident, you can just throw it at enemies, and he's like, oh, of course, I can use it as a ranged weapon because it has an ability on it where if you get disarmed, it'll always return to your hand. And if you throw it, it'll come back. So it's like a boomerang or something.
That's
So
bad.
I suspect Lae'zel, who's like the warrior woman, into a like monk barbarian, so she has all these bonuses to throwing. But because you don't actually have to have it equipped as your main hand weapon to use it, you can have like another weapon in your main hand and attack with that, and just also throw this like right. But then I was finding out like it does shock damage, so if you have like another character, either cast like rain spell, or if you don't want to use up an action, you just throw bottles of water, or throw barrels of water and get everyone wet. Then you throw them lightning spirit. Then it does like double damage. That is so much shit.
I wonder if the guy knows something I don't do. Looking weird.
Leave me alone.
Check out this new ship I got the other day. Alright, flown that much. Supposed to have some pretty fancy holds. Oh, like this one. This is just fucking cargo.
Oh, you need to put in a firefighter pole right there instead of the ladder.
Yeah.
Get down on the quickness. So can you like redo the whole inside of your ship and everything?
How do you do stuff like that? I know you can like.
I know you could do that, I just haven't done that.
Here's a baseball. You got like plants. These things. Succulents. There you go. So now you lift it up. What the fuck? How do you lift it up? I thought it was always like place it.
There's a button for that, but I don't remember what it was. It was it's probably in your options.
Do you lay it on the ground first, or do you like?
You could, yeah, you could pick it up. You'd be able to pick it up. It's not E. It used to be Z in like.
I mean, you have to wait to like make it stick to a thing. Like even if you're doing flips, it's not gonna like roll around. I mean, you're not gonna see it roll around.
Yeah, you're not gonna be, because you're gonna be piloting, right? I think everything when you're piloting is like.
It's like you're an instance version of your ship.
Yeah.
Ship action 1. It's flying.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing to do with shit.
Spaceship docked grounded. Get up, exit.
I got too many resources. I can't fucking store them all.
Living that rich life. How rich people feel. I was watching some fucking multi-millionaire dude on YouTube, and he was talking about how much his house cost, like, per month. And it was like right around like $36,000 a month, just in like upkeep. They used to go through like electric, water, all that stuff, like the grounds. Like I don't know, it was crazy.
Yeah, I don't even make that much a year. I think.
Yeah, when he was going through it, like I was watching it, and I was like, dude, I could afford that guy's house for like 3 months, and I have no money
Really
left.
broke. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, Jesus Christ. He's talking about a month. He's like, yeah, you know, but. And I was like, no, I don't know. That literally doesn't make sense to me. He's talking about how much like taxes are a month on his house, and just like going over all the stuff. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like not even like money just isn't the same thing to those people.
It seems like it's not, because when I tell, like, okay, so my landlord's probably like this rich lady or whatever, she's operating like this big apartment building. And then she doesn't seem to understand. She's like, every year she's telling us that we need to get our, like, carpets. Remember to get your carpets steam cleaned, like, once a year. And I'm like, I haven't done my place in 10 years, because it's like, I can't afford to steam clean it. What are you talking about?
I mean, if anything, like,
live in subsidized housing,
like, a landlord should fucking do that stuff. Like, that should be, like, something they have to do. Well, it was like, I had to call, I called up the property manager for the house I'm in now. Because, my gutters are clogged. Like, I can get the ones, like, the low ones, but the back of my house is, like, you need a 40-foot ladder. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a 40-foot ladder. So I sent him, like, called, and I was like, yo, my gutter's clogged, and, like, water was getting in under my back door a little bit, so I just, like, put a towel there. Like, everything was fine, but I was like, you know, I told him, I was like, hey, you guys need to come, like, fix the gutter. And the guy's like, oh, send us pictures of it. I'm like, so you want me to send you pictures from the ground of a gutter? So I just took, like, 40 pictures of the gutter from the ground and sent it to him. I was like, there you go. He's like, well, I can't see the clog. I'm like, yeah, dog, you're gonna need a ladder. Like, yeah. And I mean, if my roof wasn't super steep in the back, I'd just do it. I had no problem with heights, but I'd have to, like, lay on my stomach and like crawl out to the edge not to fall off. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna die for your guys' gutter. Yeah, he was trying to make it sound like at first he's like, well, why don't you just go ahead and like pay to get it done? And I was like, no, that's why I rent this place, so I don't have to fucking do that kind of stuff. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Because I know last year they sent us like an email, like, make sure everybody cleans out your gutters, and I sent them back. I was like, I'm not getting up on the fucking roof. Like, I'll get the front gutters because I have like a regular ladder that this reaches, but I'm not fucking crawling up there. You lost your fucking mind.
It should go home.
We will see on Monday if they will actually do it or not. Because I sent him all the pictures on Friday, and he's like, all right, I'll let you know this week. I'm like, well, I mean, it's your guys' house. Like, if it keeps flooding, I'll just take everything out of the living room, and you know, you guys can figure it out.
Well, I mean, if just because the gutter's full, does that mean, like, there's still, if there's a leak, there's a leak. He needs to do that.
Well, so the only reason it's leaking is because right above the back door, the gutter's, like, so clogged that it just comes over the side. It, like, pours over like a fucking waterfall right in front of the door. And just enough, like, water, like, splashes up and, like, gets, underneath. And that's what I was telling him. I'm like, well, so he said, we'll see on Monday. I was like, well, like, I'll just take everything out of the living room, move it upstairs, and, you know, you guys can deal with that. I don't know, I thought it was weird. I was like, what do you guys actually do? They don't seem to do much for anything.
It costs money. They're like, I don't know. But if the house fucking gets all moldy and they have to rip the ceiling out or something, that's what it costs.
Right? And as soon as I told them water was getting in, they, like, kind of changed their mind. Like, oh, well, we'll take a look at that. And I was like, there you go.
Yeah, because it's their shit. You're renting from them, right? So it's like, if you move out and they don't have your income anymore, the house gets fixed. The new person goes to move in. He's like, oh, there's water damage. I'm not moving in here.
Right? And I already looked at my insurance policy. I have, like, flood and water damage insurance regardless. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to end up having to pay for it anyway.
Yo, look at this cockpit. This is like Star Trek cockpit. You got like all these 5-6 chairs behind you. People sitting.
Star Trek seats.
Like, how many crew does this thing hold?
I heard the new Star Trek show is pretty decent. I mean, I don't know how new it is, but I've heard a bunch of people talk about it recently.
I already watched all that.
I haven't watched Star Trek since I was a kid. I used to watch the super old stuff. I was a kid all the time before school. That, and there was like some really old submarine show I used to watch. I can't remember what that was called, but that was like Star Trek but under the ocean, pretty much.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Because my friend, his dad bought one of the vehicles from that show. It's like 2 wheels in the front and 1 wheel in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what that show was called, but I used to watch
something Quest. Galaxy, no, not Galaxy Quest. Sequest, DSV.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I used to watch the fuck out of that show. What was Kraft just saying? They're gonna do not, well, I guess technically another season of what is it? What is that good space show? That was on Amazon Prime. What was that called? They wrote. There's like a bunch of books too. I can't remember what that's called. Let's see. Oh, The Expanse. They're gonna do apparently some kind of future expanse, which is what happens to them like 20 years, I think he said, after the books end or something like that.
There's 2 or 3 books that they didn't cover in the show. That it's like a 20-year time skip.
Yeah. Apparently they're actually going to do that, and I think he was saying it's gonna be all the people from the actual show too. They're just gonna age them up, and I was like, that's sick. I really enjoyed it. Besides, I don't know, maybe the last 2 seasons, I just cared less for some reason. The last thing I remember was that one chick when she does like the spacewalk, where they like force her out of the ship, and she has to go to like the other one, and she gets some kind of space sickness or something.
Breathing vacuum.
I really liked Raised by Wolves. That was my favorite space show I watched. That show's sick. I mean, special effects are a little like cheesy in the last season. So there's like a giant like space dragon fucking kind of thing. But that show's sick. And I like that it's all about like weird space religions, pretty much trick all of humanity to like leave Earth and all kinds of stuff. It honestly really reminds me of some kind of like Scientology shit. Like the dude is was like an author of like sci-fi books and all that kind of stuff.
Ready.
That dude from that 70s show just got convicted of raping just 2 girls.
It was like 20 years ago, even though it happened like, I'm saying he's not raping, like, he was a little suspicious.
Well, even the stories those like chicks said, pretty much they got with him because he was a famous rich person. And like, I don't know, the stories they said didn't really, like, I don't know. I feel like they made it sound way worse on the news. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still terrible. Who knows if he did it or not? I don't know. All these things I've never seen in these friends. But since he was real big in Scientology, apparently they end up like a big case on Scientology too.
His ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
They still never found that current leader's wife. She just disappeared like 10 years ago and no one has seen her since. I guess he says in interviews that she's still alive. She just disappeared in the public eye or something like that. But she's been gone for like 10 years. She just like disappeared. I don't know about that. Yeah. I would like to see that.
Well, Scientology is weird.
It's all fucking rich, famous people. It's actually crazy how many people you find out are Scientologists that you have no idea. Well, I thought it was crazy. I like skateboard all the time. I know a bunch of people in like the industry and that kind of stuff. A huge percentage of like super famous pro skaters are all Scientologists now.
It's weird.
Yeah. Well, so they all kind of say the same thing. Like, if you want to be successful and you're like already in the public eye, Scientology will like pretty much they like will promote your shit, pay for like you to make more money. They're all about like making their members make more money and becoming more famous. volcano and all kinds of weird shit.
South Park made fun of them, and then they got Hooters.
I think they tried to sue it, but it didn't work. But yeah, I do remember that. That was like a big deal. They were the first people to like ever do like a public.
Hey T2, I'm watching from your stream from work. You have 14 power grid on your ship you're not using. You put that in your shields and shit.
Nah, well not.
Yeah, down at the bottom. You can lure into your shield.
They power up your weapons too.
Docking this motherfucker. I want to get on board and sit still with this motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, you took out his weapon system, yeah. Huh?
Mining on Cydonia has to be one of the toughest jobs in the galaxy.
Hearing something the other day that they might actually, I guess they that you can actually fly and land on the planets.
Leech. Goddamn.
Hopefully it doesn't crash their game, because if they built it initially, like, that memory restraint things. Yep. I'm like not playing it enough. I just hope the game doesn't break.
I mean, it was running. It'll probably be a couple months. I assume they'll optimize it more before that happens, but I mean, who knows? It's Bethesda. Yeah, doesn't that game have like a bunch of memory leaks too, though? In general? Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been having like a hell of a time. Like every time I go in build mode, I get like 12 FPS. Super slow and stuff's not responding when I'm like telling it to do stuff.
So I got some
smash the inputs multiple times to get it to fucking work.
Some contraband in here.
Annoying actually.
There's a cargo access.
Maybe we all should just become Scientologists. We all become successful rich people.
No, it's like a. Yeah, there must be a catch, like on your
you
soul.
already have to be rich, apparently, to like get any benefit.
Max ship limit reach. There's a max ship. What?
At least from what I've heard. So if you're already like famous or like in the public eye and have money, what they do to like gain favor with the church, you have to like, you know, like volunteer and like work for free. So like all those rich people get an insane amount of like free labor and like free stuff because they make all the poor people like work their way up with like good deeds and fucking, I can't remember what they call it in the church. It's like called something weird. So yeah, I've heard if you're already set up, it's dope because like they'll like get you 1 million like interns and like people to do all your work for you, whatever business you're doing. But if you're poor, then you have to
basically
you have to like do all kinds of weird shit. That's pretty unfortunate. That's well, that one chick from King of Queens was talking about that.
Leah Remini.
Yeah, before her show really took off, because her mom was Scientologist, she was raised in it. She's like had to volunteer and work like 12 hours a day, doing all kinds of like shit for different businesses. And as soon as her show got picked up, she had people working for her, like doing her laundry, cutting her grass, and driving her to and from work, like all that kind of stuff. So, it's like, you gotta be the one that's done.
Seems so.
I do know that you do sign your soul for like, what is it? It's like 100 million years or something like that to like get to a certain level in the Scientology religion.
The thing is, I just hope that none of this is real.
Like, how crazy it would be if Scientology is the only real one.
It does sound kind of fucked up because we didn't find like they've been talking about finding aliens recently, and maybe like, oh, all the alien religions are true. Like,
it's gonna be like an obscure religion nobody practices anymore, like the who are the fucking dudes in South America that were cutting everybody's hearts out and shit.
Aztecs?
The Aztecs,
Mayans?
yeah, we're gonna find out they were the only right ones. We're all gonna burn in hell forever because we didn't sacrifice virgins on the pyramid. Sons of bitches. Or, like,
Well, you guys didn't.
Peru, that's where you don't even go to work. You just always flying down to South America. Or, like the Egyptians or whatever, you can't even read half of like their stuff they wrote, so we're all just doing it wrong.
Oh, I found out this crazy thing about the Muslims today.
Detail, more Muslim information about it.
So, you know how they're taking over, like, East London? They kind of, like, it's all Muslim now. Apparently, Detroit is like that, and...
Oh, I did hear about that. There's a city, or, like, a town in Detroit where everything is, like, Muslim.
And these are not the good Muslims. These are the Shia, the bad Muslims that do terrorism and shit. And... apparently, like, they check their papers, but they forge them and stuff. And basically what they're looking for is to see if they've been in jail before, like, in Iraq. Because if they have, then they probably know they're the bad Muslims. But they believe in this guy Hussein from 1500 years ago, you know, that he was supposed to have been the caliph, but he didn't make it because Iran likes him because he married an Iranian woman, but then he got assassinated before he could become the caliph, so they feel like they got ripped off, I guess, maybe. So they do this thing every, I don't know when it is, but it's like for 40 days. They walk to his tomb, which is in Karbala, what's it called? Karbala City. Yeah. So in Iraq, they will just get in the middle of the roads. They want to just like shut down the whole economy. Like you can't drive cars, you can't have businesses, you can't do anything for 40 days, and they just block the roads, and it's just super annoying. So now in Michigan, they do the same thing. They have this mosque that has like an altar or something to them because somebody told them like this road leads to Karbala City. It's like pointed in that direction. So they walk along this road. They have their little flags and they just say yes for Hussein, yes for Hussein. And like Americans will be walking along beside them. They probably think they're talking about Saddam Hussein. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Ooh, yeah, but I heard about that town in Detroit. What was that? I was on. It was on some comedy podcast. They had some Muslim guy on. He was talking about that. And I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, apparently the entire town.
Anything I can help you with?
They have like
You should inspect your ship
all
for
the
heat
police there are Muslim too and
about it?
everything. They're trying to make it whatever that fucking law is.
They're trying to take over,
Sharia
like,
law. Yeah, they're trying to
have
like
kids.
actually enforce all that stuff. I have heard some people from London that I know that said like, yeah, that part of London's like actually fucked. Like if you're a girl,
Spam
like,
was talking about it, yeah.
don't go out at night. Like you will literally get raped and stabbed and murdered and shit. Like it's not even like a maybe. It happens like every day apparently. But then you see all those people in the news, like it's not all Muslims. Well, clearly not, but like clearly there is a problem.
Yeah, but then you have all those people just cry racist. Oh, you can't do that, and I was like, what? Or, like Spam was saying, it was better when they had guns and knives. They took away like all the guns and knives. Now people just throw acid.
Yeah, I have heard that acid attacks are at like an all-time high. Yeah, everybody I talked to from London says it's gone. Like London's a shithole now. Like it's super dangerous everywhere.
And they let all the immigrants in, like, but
fucking
the
even...
immigrants are bad, or the racism or whatever. It's just that a lot of these places are shitholes, and they have like people who come out of those places are going to be like traumatized or don't give a shit about our culture, so they don't listen to the rules. They're human beings, so we're like, but if they weren't human beings, if they're like, if they were. Everything, if we have animals invading our territory, we just kill them. Right? We relocate them. Humans, here where I live, all of our prisons, most of our prisons are full of immigrants. Like, same thing, they come over to Canada, they started doing like honor killings.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That was like real big in the UK too for a while. That was like
Did the doctors here treat
what was it? Oh, even the dude from Top Gear, Jeremy Clarkson was talking about like they sold their house in London He's like, "Hey, you can't. It's like you can't walk down the street with a nice watch on anymore. You can't have a nice car." He's like, "You will, like somebody will try to fucking steal it." Or he was talking about how it's really gone downhill. And he said it's really only happened in the last like 10 years, like out of nowhere. It went from like a nice place to live to like a shithole. And what, New York, the mayor declared a state of emergency the other day. They have, I think it was over like 100,000 immigrants came from South America in like one day. And they don't even have enough like places to hold them, so they've been putting up like these walls on like the sidewalk and just blocking off areas of the sidewalk and stuff. And they said like they don't even actually have enough money for like all the like programs to give them free stuff and all that kind of stuff. And that I just think that's funny because that the mayor of New York, it was the one that made it a sanctuary city too. Now it's fucked. Actually, Texas sent like 8 busloads of them like a couple weeks ago. Can't remember who the Texas governor is or mayor or whatever the fuck, but.
Yeah, here, I don't know what it was, they sent a bunch of
Oh, yeah, they did, same thing here. Who was it? The governor of Texas or the governor of Florida sent them all to whatever street AOC's from.
Habit,
He like, got real butthurt about that.
dare you send all these migrants?
Well, what's crazy is, like, I didn't know that legally. So the sanctuary cities, how that works, they like, you can legally send them there, but they can't legally send them to non-sanctuary cities apparently. So they like kind of actually play themselves.
You'll unload that from your ship right now?
That's kind of hilarious.
Are you ready to do some business?
But I don't know, like, I don't know why everybody just come here legally. People are like, oh, you can't, you know how hard it is. Like, my family literally did it in, like, the 60s.
Yeah, but the people worked harder back then. They were, like, new.
Rude. Well, that's like a one
everyone nowadays is, like, okay, so.
My
I've been
grandparents
doing,
bring that up all the time about...
everyone
like,
sucks nowadays, and they don't know how to work
not
anymore.
even that. When they all came to America, like, they assimilated into, like, American culture. But, like, none of the new people coming here want to do that. They, like, hate American culture. And my grandparents don't understand it. Like, well, why would you come here then? And I do agree with that. I think that's super strange.
Usually you have a stimulate or you die.
Yeah, but now we're just like, oh, like, it's okay. You don't like anything we do or like the American people or the way we do anything. Just come over here anyway. Like, it should be the opposite. I don't think we should let anybody in for like a long time. Like, we should get off all our borders. Like, no, let's not let anybody through.
Canada kind of did that, and then it fucked us. We had like not that many people, and people were dying off, or whatever.
I think America would be fine if we had let anybody in for like a good like 10 or 15 years. I mean, you can still come here legally, but you know what I'm saying? Like, actually put all that shit down. Let's not let fucking random people come here and take our resources. Let's keep it for ourselves. And, like, fix up America a little bit. That'll never happen. Because if you say that, you're instantly racist. You know, it's not like one of those dumb arguments. But I don't know. I mean, dude, there's so many countries. Like, dude, try to become a fucking citizen of Japan. That's like one of the hardest places. Same thing with Australia. They turn like hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions, down a year. But nope, we don't want you. Japan, you have to have a certain amount of money in the bank and have a guaranteed job already lined up. And same thing with Australia. You can't just move there. You can't just be like, well, I'm just gonna go to Australia and stay there. No, they'll fucking deport your ass. Don't fucking play.
Yeah, but then if we do it here in Canada, oh, you're racist.
Let me see your map.
That's the catch-all for like anything anybody disagrees with these days.
You're a racist. How dare you? And then I try to go to any of those countries, or want to go be gay and any of those other foreign countries that kill you. Then we're all like, oh, we gotta let all these people go. When I read some of these history books, like some city on the first cities they like recorded history, Babylonia or whatever, it was said that they had some time where these stupid people, same people that we have now, the bees like let all the farm animals out of like their pens, be free, and then everyone starved and like.
Yeah. But it is usually how it goes. Yeah, that would be something that some hippies would do. Well, it's like those people that
I think I
the
found
video. Those
something.
people that broke into the chicken farm and put their put those like electric like chicken collars from the assembly line on their necks, and then that person that works there turned it on.
Why? They wanted to be like they kind of give you brain damage or something. It's just a fucking chicken. I got one of my girlfriend is like, she has all these pet chickens and she doesn't like use them for meat or anything, and she, my little babies, and they gotta raise them and has all the, you know, women do that kind of shit. But for me, I wouldn't be bothering with them unless I'm using for eggs. You're feeding them, and it's a cost, right? It's not even like takes them inside and cuddles them a bit, and they.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
She cleans it up, but it's like, why?
I would like to have some chicken stuff for eggs. I think that'd be sick.
She doesn't even eat the eggs. I'm like, why? You don't have to eat the eggs. You like feed them their own eggs back. Oh, it's fine. It's just fiber. Yeah, sure.
A hunter. Here he is. This guy. There he is again.
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up.
Just chilling, laying up against this post. Watch, I'll save my game.
The hunter. Okay, well, I see him.
Oh, 49, like you can't even hurt him.
I think this one's first, though.
I just duplicated himself and made a copy. I'm not getting more than pros out of reload, but
oh yeah, he's level 49 though. Like I didn't expect it to really hurt him. Every time you shoot him, it's like getting a bounty. What if you click on him, type kill? Just killed you like instantly. I have never run into him yet, so maybe, but that town's hostile with me. So that's fine. This game kind of reminds me of Morrowind. Like when I played Morrowind, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing either, and like randomly tripped over like, oh, that's a good item, or oh, no, it's his stat. You have to keep clicking on him until it says it's NPC game. Maybe shoot him and then click on him.
oh, there we go. Oh, he just went down.
Yeah, he's a quest guy. Then he's not gonna. There we go, NPC. Now there is a way to remove his flag sometimes. Yeah, that's the problem with the best games. Have NPCs that aren't supposed to die will be like immortal. Yeah, he's part of a quest.
Fuga! Move, you fat bitch!
All this game's been kind of interesting. I came across like an enemy I couldn't kill. I cast a frenzy spell on him or something, and then he'd go berserk in the
Don't just like to play mass shooter. This fucking fat fucker is fast. Can't catch him. You are terminated. Who else wants some? I come from the future looking for John Connor. Do you know John Connor?
Kind of funny that the AI is almost like retarded though. AI is now AI and it's slightly retarded.
15,000 bounty added.
That's how I ended up. Like, it wiped out like a whole star system.
They're bringing in ships.
Yeah, you try to leave this planet now, man. There's gonna be like 30 ships. I mean, it's possible.
I just got a little kid, I think. It's right there.
Yeah, you can never kill kids in Bethesda games. I don't know why. They always make it like.
Oh no, but you can do it. Like, this would be in early Fallout.
I guess gotta just fucking relax. There's a gunfight going on. She's like, I ain't getting up. I'm gonna watch this. She's like, no, I'm just on fire. I'm not moving. Fucking eyes all shot up. I gotta eat my chunks. I'm gonna put myself in jail. Here we go.
This is why people were taught. Are you gonna go try to do the thing for the space pirates undercover?
No, just fucking around. It's like it never happened. Oh, I built my ship inside of a garage. That looks cool. Can't we do that?
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Choosing to act is what puts you in conflict with others. Once you start making a real impact. Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Eventually someone will come along. That's what happened at the United Colonies. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People's...
Oh, dude, my little brother got kicked off his soccer team for being too good at soccer.
Yeah, getting away from the black kids on the team.
Well, apparently he was playing for a local team. He was averaging 5 points a game in soccer. That's like actually insane. So other parents complained that my brother was too good. So now my brother plays on a travel team. He's like 12. He's playing with like high school kids.
What do you have?
He scored a goal his first game.
Our kid's being overshadowed by your kid, and we can't have that.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad yesterday, and he said, yeah, like a shit ton of parents complained that my little brother, that's 12, is too good, and was like ruining the soccer for all the other kids. I just thought that was hilarious. So yeah, now he's playing with like freshmen and sophomores on like a travel team. right? Like, I don't know, when I was
But
playing
it's-
soccer as a kid,
Which
like,
you would want the best player on your fucking team.
Exactly.
You wouldn't want
You
to like,
could-
let's get rid, Mom. I'm gonna train you.
yeah, like,
What is it, my widow darling? And it's like, oh, but this man over here, he's always better than me. I'm like, that's the point. There's always, it's like this the whole thing when me and T2 were talking about this. Shit.
We're a collection of
There's always going to be someone better at you or something.
organizations and individuals pay us.
You can't win all. That's like the whole point of winning is like why everyone here into it, you know, and like
yeah, that's why winning's important. It's hard. You have to like, yeah. I don't know. I just thought that was crazy. I was like, that's the opposite when I was a kid. Our coach would have tried to get the best player. And like 5 points a game in soccer, that's like Michael Jordan numbers. Like, you ever watch
what
that?
happens if
That shit doesn't happen.
The thing is, that parent's gonna fucking complain, right? That means power. Oh, that means my.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad was saying though, like 2 people on the team are like my coaches, or my brother's coach's sons. It's like twin boys.
So
Apparently, they were like one of the main reasons. Was both
I'm
from suck
a
ass.
bit of an aficionado. Reading their stories is I'll pay hands
That's
to
hilarious.
except Charles.
Thing now that you don't have the best player on your team and they lose, mother's not gonna be able to do anything about it. Oh, you lost, but at least you tried your best.
Right?
When
Yeah.
Because
parents
she,
were forced
one
to
of those
vote.
angry parents that goes and bitches at like another parent, like, oh,
The
your
original.
son beat my son at soccer, or oh,
I
no,
will,
you're,
I assure you.
come on, people.
Happily.
Makes me want to almost vomit. This is the whole point. If you didn't want your son to lose at all, you shouldn't have enrolled him in anything. You should just fucking take him home and bury him or something. Bury him in a hole outside, plant a tree, you know, get a new one if your kid's useless.
I mean, if anything, losing at a sport, I feel like teaches you way more than winning, regardless. It just teaches you about the way of the world. Not everything is fair. There are winners and losers. You gotta try harder, get better at stuff. I don't know, it's very strange. Yeah, they got, he was saying they get like participation trophies too. Like all the teams, all the kids get trophies now at the end of the year.
So stupid.
I was like, yeah.
What are they like? Oh, because then that's the whole reason there's so many kids cheating video games too. I think it's because they were like they want the instant gratification. They can't take losing because they've never lost before. Mommy and daddy's always given, and then they will. Like, this is the same thing I've seen where they will, where I'm working at my job, and we get a new kid working, and he listen, it'll last like a day before he has a meltdown and has to leave or something, because it's like, well, mommy and daddy said I was the most brilliant such and such, and the boss doesn't seem to think that I'm like good at my job, and it's like, no, because you're not. You have no skills. You're useless. Not to be mean to these kids, but like
somebody needs to.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I really think you do a great disservice to fucking children. Like, you don't actually let them lose, or like, I think it's just gonna fuck them up in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that too, because you're just setting them up for failure, and then when they fail, which is gonna happen, they don't know how to like handle it, you know, or they just go kill themselves or something.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a guard.
Yeah, fucking pretty wild. know. That was the first time ever hearing of somebody getting kicked out of a sport for being better. That's
What happens? I think what's going to happen is the downfall of the country. Everyone wants to go woke. Happens that a business goes woke, go broke. Happens that the country goes broke, or goes woke, it goes broke, and then it collapses.
You did see that 11-year-old black kid who looked like he was a full-grown man, right?
Oh, the football player that looked like he was like 25
Had a
years old.
mustache and shit, yeah.
Yeah, and he was flexing for the camera. Yeah, that dude was jacked. I don't believe that guy is actually like 11. That's just like all the teams from like South America for baseball. They get caught like once a year in the Little League World Series, and dudes will be like 30 years old playing and saying that they're like 13. That happens every year. Always a couple South American countries. I can't remember where all the baseball players are from in there. Yeah, it happens like constantly. And they even like reference it in the shit ton of movies. It was even in the bench warmers. That shit happens constantly.
I am 20 years old. Rip
You
Jack.
have a tattoo. He's like, no.
No, this is
Also crazy is how popular baseball is in Japan and Korea.
They have a bunch of animes about it, of course.
Oh, dude, baseball is so popular. It's more popular in Japan than it is here. About 90% sure. There's baseball everywhere.
Like the side of the river is just back to back. I don't even understand how you play that much baseball. It doesn't make sense.
I don't understand. I played baseball as a kid, and then I think up until my 8th grade year, and I didn't play it. I mean, baseball's fun, but motherfuckers took it way too serious.
It takes every sport and then like
it would like ruin people's like lives if they lost to baseball. I was like, I don't really care. I just like playing. It's fun. Gets you're active. You get to fucking do something outside. But motherfuckers' parents would like break down and freak out when their kid lost. Jesus, you guys.
they live through their children.
Exactly. They played high school sports, and that was like the highlight of their life. Now they have nothing to look for.
Yes, exactly. That's why I also hated kind of do it. People get like super upset with me, and I remember at school I signed up for like the golf, and then I'd never played golf really, and they're like, "Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Well, it's for the school. I didn't really expect it to be like big and official or anything. I just thought you guys would." Yeah. Nope. You have to have your own set of golf clubs and golf. You can't wear normal clothes. You have to wear golf clothes and all this other shit. I'm like, golf shirt's like $100. And then basically, but even though I wasn't like a really poor kid, they're like, "What? You're not gonna golf like this rich person way, you know?" And then
Happy Gilmore in it.
That's such a good movie. Caddyshack is also fantastic. That's like there's like 5 dudes I went to high school with that all they cared about was high school sports, and their dad also went to like the same high school and all 5 of them they all work for like the school now in like the football program. They're all like coaches. Like they never actually left high school. They did like the summer they graduated and then got a job at the school like the next year. Like it's insane. Like one of my parents' neighbors is like that. I was talking to him. I was just like, "You left high school and got a job there like the next year?" Yeah.
that's what I did for cleaning. It was weird because people in the grades below me are like, "Aren't you graduated?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I work here now."
Well, that's a little more normal. Like these guys literally did it so they could stay in like the football program. You know what I'm saying? Like feel like they're athletes and shit. Like they're
It's the only life they know.
And the best part is none of them were even good at football, which is the funniest thing. We had one good kid from our school football, and he went and played for some big school, and then he found out real quick that being the best in like our state means nothing. You actually get get to college, and you're like extremely average.
I noticed I play certain video games and people would tell me, oh, you're good at these games, and then I get ranked. I'm not good. Terrible compared to these other people.
Yeah, well, there's always somebody better than you. I mean, unless you're like tired of those guys, you're actually like the tippity top. But I don't think any of those guys are normal people. I don't think you can be the absolute best at anything. I think you become a fucked up person in general. That's all you care about. I still think it's crazy that people get Tiger Woods like shit for years. Like that dude was living the dream. He was banging anybody he wanted and making millions a year. People are like, can you believe he did that?
Cheated on his wife, yeah, he's a rich motherfucker. I'd probably cheat on my wife too if I was was like hot as fuck.
He was like the most famous person on the planet for like years.
And he still technically is watching like golf. He came back from his hiatus and he's still like landing like hole-in-ones and shit. I'm like, yeah, he's been his.
Like you can only sleep with one woman his whole life? Like that's not fair. He's the most famous person in the world.
His wife wants half his fortune. Fuck you, lady. Here, take it. I'm gonna go fucking make more money.
If you're a super winner, you should. I don't know. I just think that's fucking crazy. I mean, it was so crazy how many people were like, he's such a bad person. I'm like, no, he's literally doing what every guy wish he could. But most people just can't because they're not super famous and millionaires. I mean, he's probably a fucking billionaire. But yeah, I just thought that was insane. Like, if anything, he's living the dream. You should give him an extra trophy for fucking... And dude, he didn't get caught for like 15 years, and he said he was cheating on his wife every day with like multiple women. Like, he deserves a fucking award.
Right, man. His wife's really stupid.
Well, she's a super mom, so chances are she's probably not. Or she was.
Oh.
There's chances are she probably wasn't that intelligent to begin with. But she probably also didn't care. I remember, didn't she like not come out until he already like started to kind of fall in the golfing thing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was like,
I wonder if that was like a contributing factor. Like, he's not the best anymore, and I know he cheats on me. Not anymore.
Women generally don't want to tell them. But she could be like, oh, I'm a victim now. You got a free ride for your looks.
She married another pro athlete, I think, after they got divorced. I don't remember who it was. And I was like, huh.
You'll never have the hole-in-one dick.
Yeah, and Tiger, dude, he's fucking Blasian. That doesn't come around very often. That's like a holographic. Not this fucking Blasians all over. But I remember I read his, I don't know if it was his autobiography or his like biography, one of the two, but pretty much his dad was like an absolute psychopath and like forced him. He couldn't like eat food or like come inside until he hit a certain amount of balls every day, and like his dad was like a pretty terrible person, it sounds like. But I mean, he made him a super winner. I mean, Michael Jordan's dad was the same way.
Isn't that like what I'm saying? Like only the people who are like absolute savages had to like do some crazy training are the ones who are like the ones that end up being.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a kid I used to skate with. We were sponsored by the same company when we were really young. His dad, like, repeatedly would, like, yell at him, like, if you didn't get a certain amount of air, like, out of, like, the bowl or off the half pipe, like, he wouldn't let him drink water and stuff. You know, it'd be, like, a 100-degree day, and his dad was, like, relentless. But the kid became pro skater, so, you know. I mean, I don't know, do the ends justify the means?
No, because, like, what if your kid just is bad at everything? Like, when I was born, I'm an autistic kid, that was literally, like, do anything. If I had one of those fathers, they'd probably end up killing me.
Yeah, I think you can only do that if your son's already, you know what I'm saying, like, super fucking good at it. Like, if he just sucks and he's not going to get better. You know. But I don't know. Regardless, I remember my parents thought it was fucking insane. Dude, like, he would like get in his face and scream at him. He was like 12, 13 years old, like a grown ass man, screaming at him in front of the people, like telling he's a loser if he doesn't do this and that. Jesus Christ. But, you know, I don't know. One of those things. I mean, like, he is super successful now. Makes money doing it, so I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think. So you still have the chance of just like bricking your kid into like a fucking psychopath or something. So.
Or a lot of these kids probably can't make the pressure. They just try drugs or something.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I think that does happen quite a bit. I mean, it seems to happen with all like the actor children when their parents are like the only reason that they're actors is because their parents like make them. And then later, yeah, they all become like crazy drug addicts or join cults or fucking weird shit. I think it's a matter of time before gene editing is just going to be how everybody's a professional athlete. Everybody's going to use CRISPR, genetically modify their child when they're born to be the best.
I already tried to do that.
Yeah, I've heard China has been trying to do that with their like Olympic program for the last like 30 years. But I don't know, it's one of those things that I actually don't know how true that is. I mean, CRISPR's a real thing, and they can like apparently do like eye color, hair color, and shit already.
Maybe they can like make you age faster and then stop aging once you become adult.
Maybe.
Just genetically engineer your own life.
Yeah. That'd be sick. That'd be the new mail order bride. I've only ever met actually one person that had a mail order bride. I thought he was joking. It was this old farmer dude that I met. It was like a 4th of July party, and he'd always joke, like, I ordered her from whatever country. She was from some Asian country. And then I like talked to his other family members, and he actually did. He like met her on the internet. They decided like a price, and he like paid her that much money, and then she moved to America. They've been married for like 10 years.
Yeah, but like, probably you gotta be careful with that, because like one of my other friends, he's like the alcohol, really stupid. He like 3 of these Asian bitches. And like over the first 2, as soon as they got their green card, they like ditched me.
Yep, happened to one of my good friends. He joined the army right around the same time I joined the Air Force. So he dated this girl for like 2 years before he joined, but she was like model hot. She was from Chile, and she was like pretty cool and everything. Like I don't know, but I always thought it was crazy because she was all about him, and he's not a good-looking dude. He doesn't have money. He doesn't have anything. But she was an American citizen, so she became an American citizen. They were married for like 2 more years. He deployed for a year, came back. Everything in his house was gone. All his bank accounts were emptied. She was dating the dude that owned the strip club down the street. He paid for like multiple plastic surgeries. She got like her boobs, butt done, all kinds of shit. And nothing ever happened. He like tried to take her to court and like get his shit back. And
he filed all the marriage stuff.
Yep, he literally got fucked over, and it was crazy. Like, I mean, I always thought something was kind of up with her, but I never thought it was that, like, not to that level. But no, yeah, she took everything. There was nothing left in his house. It was like empty. She even took like the blinds. Like, everything was gone.
Kurdistan, they do a thing
She came from
where
a foreign country. She's really poor, and that probably the lines would be worth it.
if you're gonna marry somebody in Kurdistan, you gotta have like $10,000 worth of gold. You gotta give them so her family knows you're serious.
Wait, so you have to pay for the woman? They don't have to pay for the man there?
Yeah.
Some countries it's the reverse.
They want like a whole set of jewelry, like rings, necklace, bracelet, whatever.
That's crazy.
If they're good looking.
Yeah, that's it probably depends. I'd like
If they're older, they got kids, and they maybe don't ask you the money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody's seen that YouTube short in Asian countries, how they have like a name for women over 25 that are unmarried without kids. It's, I can't remember what it is in China. It translates to like leftover woman, pretty much.
Yeah, the
like
scraps.
all Asian countries.
Leftover.
have, like, the
Sounds
same
great.
thing.
No kids.
Sloppy joes.
Yeah, right.
Most of the leftovers
most
have.
of the countries, I think it's quite frowned upon though to have kids and not be married. But yeah, it's like unmarried women at 25 are considered like your family's been shamed now because you have like a useless somebody who can't do anything. But I don't know how true that is because like in every Asian country I've ever lived in or visited, they all like live at home until they're like 35 plus, and that's like normal because everybody helps like each other. So like all the brothers sisters that would go out and they all like put their money together type shit. And you know what I'm saying? That's how like the whole family operates. So maybe it's different with the daughter. I don't know. Never asked any traditional Chinese or Japanese people about that.
A lot of times, what I've heard anyways, is that you usually don't want to have a daughter because then you're the one who has to pay.
Yeah. See, Asian countries
dowry.
do it right. It's the opposite. Like
The opposite. Where every other country you have to pay. If you have the woman, you have to pay the man like a nice dowry. Be like, oh please marry my.
See, that one makes more sense because most of the time the guys go out and like make the money and that kind of stuff. I always thought that system made way more sense than.
Maybe it makes more sense in like a developed country because the machines do everything. But if you go back to like times foreign country, even Africa, the men are stronger and they do everything. They can't do as much. Now there is obviously like if you. After I was watching this, one of the gold guys I watched, he sold his like mining plant to like a town in Africa where they found gold. But before this, they were mining the gold with like stone tools, like gold soft, so they could do that. But like they were mining all this gold ore, and then they'd bring it to the surface and put it in like burlap sacks. And then an old lady would sit there with a bigger rock. She'd like crush the bags. She was jacked, but because she's doing it all day long. So like the average person.
Yeah, well,
but everybody there looked malnourished, but also jacked. So it's like interesting, and they're doing like these old women were doing all of like grinding up the ore and stuff. They look like no one could fuck them. You took them to like, and they're asking like them what their ages were, and some of these people are like, oh, I'm like 65. They look like fitter than 5-year-old men. So it's like it really depends what you do. Also, you probably have to put genetics. Someone else might have starvation.
I mean, I noticed that when I first started working out, probably like a little bit, probably like 7, 8 years ago. I didn't know, so most people to bench 225, like it takes the average person apparently like years. Like it's something impressive. Like, but I always had like manual jobs growing up, and like I had to like chop wood, do that, like that kind of stuff. I always like worked with my hands, like my dad, and then just jobs I had. Like that took me like a month. Like,
to do mining, lasering, everything. That's what I did for so long. You make the beams go close to the center, it does more damage.
Yeah, I talked to other people.
And you
that,
headshot them too, it much more damage.
Worked out for years, and they're like, oh, I can finally bench 225. I was like, dude, that took me like a month of working out. Like I more just had to like figure out like proper form and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I think it really depends what you like do.
Like me, I'm super skinny. I look super skinny, but I'm like 6 foot. People think I look like a skeleton. But then I take my shirt off and I'm jacked. It's just like it just depends on like your.
So I'm 6'3", and I weigh like 190, I think.
I haven't weighed myself in a while. I don't. Damn, but I know I used to be 160, and that was my strongest. And I lost like 30 pounds because I couldn't stop growing up. I got like herniated my stomach. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're like lifting stuff when you're not ready to, but also, I have never really worked out in like a gym. I've always hated going to the gym because plus you're not allowed to snare anybody. I'm the kind of person, this is because maybe I play too many video games. I'm like, I just want to sit there and like watch TV, but in real life. I want to be able to watch people without being like scrutinized and watching. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not trying to be creepy, but I'm just like at the gym and there's a hot and they're like, why are you staring at me? I'm like, well, there's a giant mirror here on the wall that goes extensively. Like, I can't not look anybody.
I stare at hot bitches at the gym all the time when I'm working out. Nobody ever says anything though. I mean, I've had some people.
But it's
give me
because I don't look
looks.
like a hot dude. I'm just like a skinny looking.
Well, I don't let that stop you, dog. Still go to the gym. Stare all
Well,
you
there's a
want.
lot of those angry like. So this one woman, she was like so short and skinny. She couldn't even lift a barbell without weightlifter thing, and I come over with like one hand. And she's looking at me, confused, because I don't look
Should
strong.
have told her to stop staring.
My brother came
You're
with
making
me.
me uncomfortable. Don't look.
He was helping me lift, and he was telling me I'm doing a good job, and like these people were confused, and then I like take my shirt off. I have what's called like filters, so it gives me like really lean muscles, but they're still like really as strong as normal people's muscles, I guess. Just looks like I have no muscle mass, and then I can lift something like really heavy, like with one hand I'll pick up like a 50-pound weight, no problem, and people are like, how the
You got to keep going to the gym. Get Uber jacked. I just think everybody should go to the gym.
No, but here they make you wear a mask.
Even still?
Like, because they said there's another surge of COVID coming or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That's all people fucking talk about at work.
Oh my god, I know. So what I do is I just got a job where I have to lift heavy shit all day, and I start getting like fucking jacked. Because then I get paid to go work out essentially.
Yeah, that was the best part about it. Air Force, I think in general. 1 hour a day, we had to go work out, and then we found out that we could do it during our like work time. So like I would just leave work an hour early every day, and just go to the gym, and get paid to work out. That was a good ass time. Look, the Devil's got you, Austin.
I'm saying
the Devil's lettuce, Austin? I don't fucking think so.
It's legal in Canada, but it's illegal to go to the bank without a mask.
I can't smoke again on the 24th. That will be my 1 month break. It's self-imposed month break. I still think T2 needs to go to the gym. Get super jacked. Too strong.
I don't know, it's a waste a lot of time.
You only have to go like 45 minutes a day. I mean, honestly, you get yourself a home gym. All you really need is like free weights. I mean, you could just get fucking things called like all kettlebells. Get you an ass workout. It's just good for everything. Get your mobility, keep you flexible longer. Then you're old, you're not gonna go like hunched over and fucked up. Like a lot of old people really just staying active. But I mean, how much like mushroom hunting, woods walking you still do? So I mean, that's like good exercise too, just fucking walking around.
Kind of got worried about, like, I do a lot of trespassing. Now I got a good job, I don't want to get fired for having a criminal record or some shit.
And I don't know what kind of gun laws you guys have out there. Probably pretty good, so people might actually just shoot you. That was like the first thing people warned me, like to Texas, like if you see a sign that says no trespassing, don't go over there, they will just shoot you. Legally they can. Don't get your gun. I'm gonna start getting more fishing. I used to fish all the time. I never fish anymore.
God damn, every time I change from scanner to regular, it lags the shit out of me.
actually got rain for the first time in like 5 months. Feels good. I think there's 2 fucking homeless people camped out at the fucking park down the street from my house. I've seen the same 2 people there for the last like 2 weeks. And every time like people walk up, they pretend like they're like stretching or something. And I'm about 9% sure they're like camped out at the park somewhere. I don't know how homeless they are because they both have phones and they're always fucking playing music, but they're there like 24/7.
I bet Sidonia was really something back in 2150.
I told you about my neighbor's house. These people tried to break in a couple weeks ago. It was like 2 weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, so I guess that guy thinks we're like friends now. I made a mistake again, and my phone, dude, my partner texts me every day. So, are you trying to hang out and do something? I'm like, no. like, yes, I witnessed your house getting broke into, and I talked to you for a little bit, drank a couple beers in the driveway, but every day. Motherfucker texts me, he's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm not hanging out with you, dog. Fucking
hang out with him.
I don't want to. And I don't like drinking that much. I drink like maybe once a month. He always just wants to drink. I'm like, no, I'm good. He's a little bit over that. It's too nice to him. Unfortunately. I wish I would text me at like either early ass in the morning or like late at night. Alright.
Finally got some more storage unit. I got a bunch of stuff. It builds. So it's kind of like the Fallout building system, but it's really annoying. Well, there's this new stuff, and there's other stuff that you don't know how to make a stick. Whatever. It's like, come on. Why do I have to use aluminum to build? They use iron. I know we used iron on hundreds of years.
doctors here treat lots of really serious injuries.
You see this week's PKA?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who the guest is. Apparently, he's some famous dude. He tells a story. Apparently, he grew up in some like small town, and the Klan was there, and they were doing like a charity drive, and he refused to give them money, and like I don't know, like kind of like knocked somebody over with his car, and the next day he was driving his car to work, and somebody cut his tire rod like almost all the way cut, and he ended up like hitting a telephone pole, and like I guess like the police investigated it, and somebody like tampered with his car. I thought that was pretty fucking wild.
Neighbor too loud.
I pissed off somebody. He was from someplace down south. It was his town was full of like the Ku Klux Klan. He refused to give him money, like a charity. Fucked with his car. I don't know who that guy is. I've never seen him before, but I assume he's famous guest on there. That's crazy. I don't really think that. I guess some places.
I could have just got adhesive off one of these animals.
Looking for the elusive adhesive still.
It's called an ash tuft.
I killed before. They were on that gemist, or no, those other plants.
It says resource antimicrobial, but I just got like several different things off of them.
Aluminum.
Well, I was watching a YouTube video the other day. Some dude was making his own lower receivers for ARs out of melted down pop cans. Just doing it in his garage. I was like, Jesus. Pretty sure that's illegal, but
oh shit, what the fuck is
you can just do it in your garage.
It's one of those giant morel mushrooms.
Well,
I'd love
one of them space mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live on this planet making outposts with mushrooms.
Oh shit.
Well, that is a morel. It's goddamn gigantus. Can you grow morel mushrooms, or can they only be found in the wild? So I know some mushrooms apparently are like impossible to grow.
just wonder if when you grow them, they only come out in the springtime.
How do you eat them? You just like saute them in butter or something?
I'll put them in some flour and fry them.
Gotcha. Fried mushrooms. Ooh, fried pickles are so good. I'm a big fan of fried pickles.
I don't know. I've had fried pickles.
Fried pickles are fantastic. Fried dill pickles. Just like bread them in like some kind of spicy breading. Dip them in like, I don't know what kind of sauce you like. Fried pickles just slap. But they are dangerously fucking hot. And they stay dangerously hot for way too long. Burn the fuck it, so.
Seen the movie, animated movie, Metal 2000.
I've seen part of it a couple times, but I've never actually like seen all of it all at once. I've heard it's pretty good.
Yeah, so I watched that the other day, and I was like, that's before I played Starfield. And I was thinking to myself, like, the movie, I posted it, and like, the whole movie was on YouTube.
I watched The Dark Crystal not long ago. I forgot about it really.
That one's a bit weird. I remember seeing it as a kid.
Yeah, I used to watch that as a kid all the time.
For you and like the never-ending story.
Yeah,
Is that a book that like kid was reading, or was it?
Honestly, I don't remember. I've seen that movie a bajillion times when I was a kid. I heard the story was dope. And what was that other movie where the kid is getting bullied and then hides in a library during a thunderstorm and all the books come to life?
Whatever you can
It becomes like animated.
That is
It like came around the same time.
Keep away from the equipment. We don't have a medic on staff. Bring back some good news.
You fall into one of the mine shafts.
Oh, it's the Page Master.
Might have read that.
Yeah, it came out in '94. That movie was super popular too. I think it's
I was
like
younger.
older, maybe. Or maybe it's just a kid that looks like that.
Well, when I was younger, my mother wouldn't let me watch things. I had to be like, when people talk about like a lot of these stories, movies from my generation, maybe that I should have been able to watch, I have no idea.
Yeah, my mom was like that for a couple of years when she like was super religious, and then she kind of realized that like nobody else but her cared. And then yeah. But also, my mom used to let me watch. My favorite movie growing up, my mom always says, was the Kevin Costner Prince of Thieves, Robin Hood movie. Like the first like 2 minutes of that movie, they're cutting off people's hands and poking out people's eyes like a hot poker. And I'm like, gee, you let me watch this? She's like, well, yeah.
It is stuff from the Bible.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
From the Bible. People just assume because it's Jesus.
It's probably because he wears a cross all through that movie. I would not be surprised. So my mom's somewhere in a cross. Oh, you can watch this.
They relate the God and all that.
There's a Disney Robin Hood, and it surely must be fine for kids.
Yeah. Oh, Disney Robin Hood's sick too. I love that movie. Like foxes. I think that's what turned a lot of people into furries.
Oh yeah, a lot of these. There's a lot of autistic people. They're very.
I noticed that. I can't remember what streamer it is, but he went to like FurryCon or whatever, and he was talking to people, and the vast majority of people actually even said they're like, "Oh, I'm autistic," or what did they say? Whatever.
Yeah, it's
vast majority.
New word now, but it's still autistic.
Yeah, all said that. I'm like, well, I'm actually neurodivergent, so I was like, oh.
But I've noticed it's like this is why my mom's kind of conspiracy when she thinks the vaccines about autism and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the problem is autism doesn't show in children a lot of times until they're like a couple months old, and it seems like it happens overnight, but it really doesn't. You just don't notice until they reach a certain age. Like Down syndrome, you can tell because
they have
the face, but yeah, autism shows at around the same time that you get vaccines, and a lot of parents think that. Even Woody from PKA talked about that. They like first thought that maybe that's what happened to their kid, but then the doctor was like, nah, he already had it. You just don't notice until they're a certain age.
There's two camps in that. I've seen this kind of an interesting because I do have autism. I remember throughout my childhood I had like mental break where I went from being like normal.
Do you think the vaccine aids you?
Well, right around the same time I got my vaccines, I changed into like what I the old stories of like or like what's the one that the thing where the creature like creature that comes in like replacing itself a doppelganger or something. Like it comes into your house and like eats your baby or whatever, and then it lays an egg and it hatches into a baby that's the same as your baby.
I have no idea. That sounds like a Russian story.
It's a mythology that I see. It was like that's what certain cultures, because it's like autism's been around for a long time, and so it's manifested in different ways. That's like I think that your son all of a sudden or daughter, it's usually men have this massive change as a baby. They completely act like completely different. They think it's changed or cursed or replaced by a doppelganger or something.
Sounds kind of like what is it, the Russian one, the Baba Yaga, the one, she's like a chicken house, and I know she like lays an egg, and I think it's supposed to go back to like your family and then it like eats them or something like that.
Yeah, it's a hag. It's like there's all these like stories about hags, little weird shit they do. They like bargain with you all the time. But they always fuck you over.
Oh, y'all haven't seen the Unbinding yet, have you?
I have not.
No, probably not.
I think it's on YouTube. Where was it? Amazon Prime or something?
Never even heard of that.
So the people that made Hellier, they made this new documentary about this. Somebody found this crone, like an old lady wooden carving with nails in its eyes and a noose around its neck, up in a cave. They didn't know anything about it, so they took it home with them and started haunting them. They started having like these wet footprints in their house, and like this creature was trying to steal their baby and all this stuff. And it turns out when they ended up giving it to these people that collect haunted objects, and then they started having stuff happen to them too. They did some research on the place where they found it. It was a big like Ukrainian place. Like they had a bunch of people that were like immigrants from Ukraine. And they had mythology over there about this like crone woman. And then there was another like a sub goddess or something that was underneath her or something that made more sense. And they had to like do this ritual to like unbind it and like the curse go or whatever.
Were
It's
those
pretty
dudes
dope.
on the Joe Rogan podcast? I watched like a clip the other day.
I don't think they
know
ever
if
were.
It was some kind of ghost hunter dudes or people that just do like
Oh.
paranormal stuff. And they were
Those two
asking-
guys that always have thumbnails. They're like, oh, they're sweating.
Yeah, and they asked them like the creepiest things they've ever seen, and they were like telling the story. They went to the guy's museum where he has all the most cursed objects, and they were like fucking with I don't know what it was, something that's supposed to be like super haunted. And like one of the dudes he talks about, he's like, I don't
The
know.
Annabelle doll?
I don't think it was that. I think it was a chair.
Oh, haunted
I
chair
saw.
kills.
And he like sat in it for like 30 minutes and he's like, oh, I felt fine. And then all of a sudden he's like, things were getting fucking weird. And he's like, I fucking got up out of there. And I was like, yep, that sounds about right.
Well, they had it in a museum, and then too many people died. Like the chair that I saw, anyways.
Yeah,
And
I
they
think it was an electric chair or something.
Oh, this one was just like a regular chair.
It might have.
It was cursed. It was cursed by like the stupidest way too. It was like there was a dude who was like maybe he was an autistic. I always find like these weirdo people all end up being autistic and or schizophrenic. Right? And he'd be like, anybody who sits in my chair, I'll kill you. And then like someone did, we did. Then when he was at his trial where they're gonna hang him, it's like, oh, whoever sits in my chair, I will like kill you. Curse. That just seemed kind of like really lame to me, but then supposedly it was so bad that they had to like bolt the chair to the like wall on near the ceiling so no one could see it. Put like a glass case around it. Small town, I believe all these people who did sit in the chair had heart attacks and died in the chair, or like shortly after leaving got in a car crash. It was like a fucking haunted chair, or is people just anxiety ridden, like superstitious?
I think you're talking about Zach Baggins. He has some kind of museum, and then there's like the Warrens, you know, that went to Amityville house. They got the museum with Annabelle. They got a bunch of other shit. It's real crazy.
I understand, just burn that place to the ground.
Then you're gonna let everything free. That's the thing you can't do. It's trapped.
So they're
if you keep it.
So the demonic spirits are trapped within like the object.
Yeah.
And if you destroy the objects, then they get free and they can haunt people.
Dig like a giant hole, fill it halfway with concrete, and then put all that shit in there, fill the other half with concrete. Just
Well, the problem with that too, though, that I've seen, remember like boxes they have like time capsules.
Oh yeah. Did you see the one from DC that had nothing in it?
Yeah, because it said it disintegrated, right? All these objects eventually disintegrate if we stick them into like a...
I mean, it was supposed to be an airtight box. It was in like the
all
Washington
these
Monument or something like that.
Yeah, that's when we saw the same one, and everything disintegrated. They're like, oh, we're gonna sift these ashes or build and see if there's anything remaining.
I just hope that was like whoever one of the dudes was. I hope it was like a thick skin. That fucking dude.
Well, I saw another one where there was a car sealed in the ground. It was supposed to be airtight, watertight, and then when they pulled it out, it was like half full of water, and the car was almost completely disintegrated.
I don't think anything underwater fucking stays. Even if it is like airtight or whatever, the shit was.
There wasn't supposed to be water in there. So they think what happened, it was like tiny bits of condensation over like...
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I thought that one was wash some money. Pretty crazy. I figured do something cool with that. But I hope it was just a prank from like 100 years ago. I hope the guy just put it in and said, okay. What was even supposed to be in there? Didn't nobody know? Wasn't that like another thing? There was like no list of what was supposed to be in there or something?
Yeah. The list that was supposed to be in there was also disintegrated. Maybe plastic will remain?
Oh yeah,
Plastic
plastic
only.
lasts like It's like 10,000 years or something like that. Which, I mean, I don't know how true that is, but who's fucking waited 10,000 years to actually know?
Yeah, that's the thing, but notice that there's certain plastics that are biodegradable, so they'll break down real easy.
Yeah, who was it? Some fuel company just patented some kind of biofuel made out of recycled plastic. It was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Good. Actually make plastic worth something. They're just essentially fuel laying around everywhere.
I feel like they probably patented it so nobody else could do it, and they'll never actually make it either. 'Cause it was like a huge oil company. It didn't really make sense that they would.
Well, the thing is, like, the other, every country's gonna go like green, rambling on about years usually.
They're gonna try. I don't think
Canada, they shut down all our like oil refineries, all of our like power plants, all trees, everything causes like emissions.
Yep.
What are we gonna do without power costs now? Because they're like, oh, we have to have windmills.
Yeah, windmills are like the least efficient like form of energy, which is pretty crazy. You think they would, actually work, but if you actually like
the wind's
research
not
a windmill,
constant.
yeah. Oh, and how much money they cost. Like almost all windmills break down before they actually get back what they cost.
Well, my dad thinks
I mean, I don't know. I've seen a couple different articles and different like scientists talk about it. Windmills just kind of fucking suck. What apparently is good and does work, but the problem is the way we like build them apparently is terrible. But like water wheels or like like any kind of water generation, like the dams where they do like hydroelectric. Apparently that's like one of the best ways because rivers, just flow down. Like the amount of like force and everything. I watched there's some dude, I think it was in Canada. He powers his whole house with a fucking water wheel connected to the front of his house.
Yeah, they started cracking down on people around that area. Oh, well, the water wheel is in the... It made it now, at least where I live, BC, where they seem to roll out like a lot of these.
That's the USPTR over there.
Yeah, so basically, like, you are not going to be able to build your water wheel in a pre-existing way. You can't with the river at all. You wouldn't be able to make like water route or something. So it essentially makes like they don't want the fish habitat disturbed.
Yeah, even that one gold guy from Canada that finds like gold and gemstones, Dan something.
Yeah,
I think his name is. Yeah, even he was talking about that. You can't even get gold like the same way. You used to be able to like put these things in the river where the water would just like do it for you, and now that's like illegal.
You can do that in America, no problem.
Yeah, you can do it right across the border, California, and whatever other states are right up there.
Gold. He found one of those gold.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
I've been listening to this podcast lately about nuclear war because that Oppenheimer movie just came out, and I was listening to Dan Harlan's Hardcore History about it, and it's just like they had regular nuclear bombs from Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? But then they started making thermonuclear, which was like way bigger, like 1,000 times more powerful.
Aren't even nearly the scariest thing that we have. We have cobalt bombs, we have hydrogen bombs. Like we have way scarier shit than nukes these days. Nukes like get all the press, but like there's way worse shit out there. And it's like, I mean, I can't remember which bomb it is.
Your bomb was really bad. Our bomb.
Yeah, and we have some bombs that don't even like, well, they explode, but they don't cause damage. Just like send shit to the atmosphere.
Well, the interesting thing was that Russia started making them, and we're all like threatening each other with them. But like, there comes a certain point where the hydrogen one is like, it's so dangerous. There's no way you could like justify it to your people. Like, this is a military strike because you're definitely going to kill innocent people. So it's like people don't even expect you to use it now, so you can't even really threaten anybody with it. Just like, well, you're not really going to use it because you have the world would be against you, and your political opinion of the world's opinion of you would go down so bad that nobody would use it. It'd be crazy to use it.
Yeah, the world would like pretty much end up ending because then other country would shoot their fucking shit. Yeah, it's like
Unless you're like Iran or somebody that's just religious, crazy, just don't give a fuck. Think God's gonna save you or something.
Seems like if Iran gets bombs, they might
Iran has had nuclear weapons for a fucking long time.
Yeah, but we keep fucking with their centrifuges and stuff like that. Active there.
Yeah, I watched like that whole fucking like mini documentary about that. They like made it move like a fraction of a second like differently, but over like the millions of times it spins, like it fucked up like all their shit. But I don't know. I will say, I don't know if you guys saw that. It's like 2 days ago, maybe a week ago, Russia tried to shoot down one of England's reconnaissance planes. The first missile missed by like an insane amount, and the second missile fell off the plane. It didn't even ignite, it just fell straight down. So I don't know how terrifying Russia actually is. It seems like all the technology and all it is actual trash.
And the thing is, I've seen like this guy who was talking about how like Russia is like forced to be reckoned with and blah blah blah, and like the springtime comes, and then when they have like they're saying all that when he can move all his troops or something along those lines, like the Ukrainians gonna be like destroyed.
Didn't they say that last year though?
They said that like last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
Now I've seen this stuff like a lot of and Ukrainian or like the drones and stuff. It doesn't seem like the Russian dudes are like good.
No, we just got Russian's top secret helicopter like a couple months ago. One of their dudes defected and gave us Russia. It's like amazing secret helicopter. And apparently we looked it over and it's fucking like 10 years out of date minimum. And same thing with that tank that they said was gonna like destroy everything. The Ukrainians gave us one of those.
They're reducing videos for their
Yeah. Yeah, we like captured that tank and then we like reverse engineered it, and it's worse than our like Abrams tanks from like fucking 30 years ago. And Russia only has like 6 working ones, and apparently we've already blown up 3 and they don't have parts for it. Like all Russia has is actual manpower. They just have like a huge standing army of dudes. But then it seems like every day more and more of them. There's I don't know if you've seen all that, but they set up all those loudspeakers like South Korea does with North Korea, saying if you like defect, we'll give you a place to live, like a certain amount of money and stuff. And Russians are defecting at like a huge rate. I mean, if you can believe what we're told about that, but I don't know. I'll watch a shit ton of
I do watch
war footage.
Yeah, I watched. I don't know if it's from Ukraine, but I see footage from like Europe where like big ass explosions are going off, not necessarily from bombs being dropped.
Yeah, we fucking Ukraine blew up like 2 months ago. Actually, it's like a month ago. We blew up Russia's like top secret fucking submarine that's supposed to be like unsinkable. They blew it up like at port in Russia, which is kind of scary to think about.
Oh, we just swam down there with some scuba gear.
Oh, we didn't do it. Air quotes. The Ukrainians did it. With apparently they said it was like with 12 $90 drones or something like that.
Well, they just flew drones over it and dropped bombs. Drones have literally like changed the fucking game.
Oh yeah, you don't have to put people's lives at risk anymore. I mean, when I was I told you guys about when I was dating the drone pilot in the Air Force. He like told me I was at work and where I was. He was literally flying like drones over the base. But these are like MQ-9 Reaper drones. They're like pretty big and scary. They can carry any bomb or nuclear warhead that America possesses. And yeah, I mean, you can read license plates from above the clouds. And that. Like,
pretty sketchy, man. Like, I can't see that.
Yeah, no, that shit's gnarly.
One thing I didn't understand from this podcast was like, you know, you hear about the Berlin Wall, you know?
Yep.
Like after World War II, which was like 1947 or something like that, right? Russia took over the east side of Berlin, and the United States, France, England all had the west side of Berlin. So Germany didn't have kind of their whole capital city for a long time. We just kind of occupied it. So then whenever they had like the Bay of Pigs thing, you know, Kennedy fucked up because that was some leftover from Dwight D. Eisenhower. Made him look bad. So then him and Khrushchev started like threatening each other. So then you had like there's all these like different pieces of like a chess game going on. Like you could try to take over Berlin, but that could start World War III. Or they started sending all the missiles to Cuba. You couldn't like go in there, but you could just have like a barricade of boats around Cuba. But is that going to be enough to piss them off and start World War III? Or then Russia started speeding up their work on the missiles that they already had in Cuba. You don't know if they're sending more missiles and submarines. So like every time you go to bed at night, you're like, well, I'm wasting more time and things are getting worse. It's heating up and it's getting crazier and crazier. So then I guess Berlin Wall didn't actually fall till like Reagan when he talked to Gorbachev, right?
Was, what, 92?
Yeah, that's like 40 years of the Cold War and all this threats of nukes and...
I mean, that's like my mom's best friend. She was Ukrainian, and she was on her and her family were on the bad side of the wall until it came down, and then they moved to America, like, as soon as the wall fell. But, have you seen the story of that dude that went over the wall in a hot air balloon?
Oh, no.
That's an awesome story.
Did I kill him?
No, he made it. Other people tried after him, and they did get killed. He was like the first one. Yeah, he just like hired a hot air balloon for like a ride, and him and the pilot and like his family just went over to the other side in a hot air balloon. I can't remember what the story's called. You can find it on YouTube. It's really good. The dude was like super smart and like planned that shit out for like years. But yeah, it was like a third world country on the bad side of the wall, and the other side was like modern. Like, you know, it was nice.
That's usually the reason third world countries don't want you to be able to leave. Is that if no one wants to have to put up with like bullshit, so they'll just and though so many people will leave that the country will collapse.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got
I mean,
anything you
so
need
many of
help
the
with?
immigrants that
State
show up
authorities
here
always
are
fun.
like,
I'm sure you can find something you like.
they'll talk about wherever they live, and all sorts of crazy laws.
Yeah, people really don't understand how good we have it over here. You travel around the world, you see super quick that like the westernized countries are fucking so much better off than everyone else. Like it's not even comparable.
Why is it? Because the resources are scarce out there, and because you steal your resources, you die.
Well, most
Everyone has-
non-westernized countries are like don't actually have real like democratic like anything. It's all like one guy controls everything, and that just never works because he always seems to be like a fucking crazy guy. That and just like well, I think democracy is a huge part because democracy brings in like capitalism in general brings in business. It actually like makes your GDP bigger, and that makes everything better for everyone. Like if you have a communist or any other kind of ist country, like they never work because you don't get paid for your actual labor, and greed exists. You put a couple random people in charge of everything, they're going to become the richest, most powerful people, and everyone else is going to suffer. Like that's just the way it kind of works. And everybody's like, oh, capitalism is just as bad, but even like some of the poorest people in America live better than like 90% of the world. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think capitalism is the best system, but it is the best system that we currently have. And not being able to like vote out your fucking president and or dictator is never good. Not like what Putin's gonna fucking be the president again, he already said. Or whatever he calls himself. And I mean, he's the one that changed the law to let him stay in office forever too, so. I mean, that's definitely not a coincidence.
Yep, being able to change the laws and be like, I think that's the thing they fucked up. They didn't write into their code. You cannot change the law to where you can remove your term limits.
Yeah, he's gonna remain the old fucking commander-in-chief for fucking probably ever until he dies, or one of his dudes kills him or something. But, I don't know. I'm really not too concerned about Russia. I think Russia's just what they use is like the boogeyman. like
Yep.
Because it really
They're like
seems like
failing.
yeah, it really seems like they're just not good at fucking anything. Like all their technology, all their good technology is from other countries too. Like they don't really make anything good. I mean, the AK-47 is the best thing they ever made, and that was like based off of a German design originally too. So you know, one of those things. But other than that, like I don't know. But yeah, they don't really have good at anything, it seems like. And it seems super unpopular in their country, this whole war in general. Like their general population seems to really hate what's going on. But also, maybe that's just what we're being told. You know, you don't actually know. We need more Russian people so I can ask them questions. I only know, like, well, my parents' friend, they're Ukrainian, but went to basic with a Russian kid. He moved to Russia when he was from Russia. He was like 12. He was becoming like a Russian interpreter for the U.S. military. I need to figure out what his name is again. Hit him up, like, yo, dog, what's actually going on?
You watched, maybe I already teach you about this, but the Rat Utopia.
I did not, but I have heard about that quite a bit.
They said it, at the time they didn't apply to humans. They found now it seems to apply to humans, like, when there's nowhere left for us to, like, roam. Before the world was still developing and people didn't live that long anyways, but now since we can live much longer, people are like getting very restless in their environment. Plus we get, with the way they work with the rats, eventually they would get to the point where they'd kill each other. And like, so they're wondering if that's how mental illness works as humans. Like maybe because we have free will, we were like more immune to it. Still seems to, like the way our world is now, where we can live much longer, we have a lot of like more access to food and Medicare and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, it seems like people are going more crazy than normal. Unless it's just, but social media, like if it's always been that crazy, then like social media is just showing it off.
Yeah, that's what I think a lot when everybody talks about like how the world's so crazy now. I just think we're more aware of it. We actually have the ability to like see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just before, yeah, like if it wasn't on the news or in your local newspaper, you would never know. Now everybody's connected to everybody. Everybody's talking about everything.
Well,
but and just technology being better in general, I think makes the world a little bit crazier. Just because like we have new ways of fucking shit up and stuff that we never had before.
Yeah, and the other thing I've seen is like when I would read all the history about people who had learned how to use bows, arrows, train for days, and they had to like do all this stuff to become everybody who in the past that was like you guys in the city that the city go crazy and riot or whatever, they destroy their food supply or something, they'd all starve to death. If they're idiots and layabouts, they probably didn't have like military training. It's like maybe having
to live now. Yeah, I definitely think sedentary lifestyle definitely is a big thing for people's mental health these days. Like,
yeah, I love it.
I went a little crazy. No, he likes it, but I went a little crazy there.
Lowers my stress. Keeps me
I'm the
relaxed.
same way. Like, there's nothing more I enjoy than coming home and being by myself for a couple hours. But yeah, I think in general that like a sedentary lifestyle is like a major impact on why so many people are wackos. This is like the first time in history you don't have to grow your own food. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the store. Life's a lot easier. I don't think humanity has adapted to not having to hunt and scavenge for food. I definitely think living longer too is probably super weird. I mean, people used to die at like fucking 30.
There was a guy on Joe Rogan that was talking about like our digestive tract is shorter than people from the past. You know, like we eat more.
I have heard that. Something about it used to be like twice as long, and there's still like those African tribes. They have like measured, and theirs is like still twice as long as ours. And they like get more nutrients out of everything that they eat, and that kind of thing. But it seems like a super quick adaptation. It seems like that kind of thing would take like millions of years. But I don't know. I'm not a scientist. And also, did they like what kill these dudes to check their fucking stomachs, or they wait till they died? That seems kind of weird.
People are like mummified and stuff. You can.
That is true.
There's all these ones I've seen about. I don't understand really. Maybe because it just doesn't interest me. Whatever. They found Otzi, like mummified man who was like, he was dead, thrown in like a ritualistic pit in the mountains, the Holy Mountains. They're like treating his corpse like it's like Pharaoh's corpse. Going on about like life.
Oh,
like,
I know what
all
you're
that. All this effort and like years of work from like some dude who was like sacrificed it. Was it panic? Why?
Yeah, didn't they find it out later that
Who gives a fuck?
somebody just killed him because they didn't like they tried to like anthropomorphize him into like some kind of great something, and it turned out somebody just killed him.
Oh yeah, just a random guy, and he was like
That is crazy to think about that. A couple of years ago, we'd all be on the last slice of your head, you die. I just turned 32. I have like 2 more good years left. Fuck that. We'll have lived to at least 80.
Reap.
So you still at work?
Yeah, making that double time Sunday.
There you go. Do you work for a railroad company, or do you work for like actual spot?
I work at a plant that stores, buys and sells corn and soybeans.
Little merchant, little grain merchant.
Grain facility.
Oh, the facilitator of grains.
Yeah, largest in Illinois.
Dude, you would have been a very important person a couple of years ago. Dog. You could have been that fucking grain.
Yeah. Be the corn man. Get to look at that
He
maize.
plays
and be
arcades,
like,
does the same thing. He goes where he goes for a job.
Yeah. I was the last time I played arcades. Last time I was like buying and selling corn, growing corn and shit. I don't buy and sell it, but in real life I look at it. Around.
Pretty cool. I mean, any job that you enjoy doing isn't that hard. That's a lot of time.
You really enjoy it. It's easy.
I mean, do you hate it though? You think of it?
That's why I do my cleaning job. I feel it.
T2 still streaming?
Yeah.
Got some new ships yet?
We ran out of room.
Thought I
So I had too many ships. I just went and sold 2.
thought I saw one that had some pretty badass engines on it. Did you modify the new engines on the fortress or stronghold.
Nah, just added those 2 extra ones. I had one up in space on one of these planets. I left it like alive, but I need to go back and see if I can get it.
I was thinking about making a new character, starting all over, but I don't want to have to level up all that. Like it's so hard to level.
You can use consequences. Give yourself a chance.
Just beat the game and do New Game Plus.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Every decision
Yeah.
you
That would work
drive
great.
yourself crazy.
That's what I'll do. Instead of wiping my bounty or whatever, I'll just go do it again.
Well said.
Hotel's safe because of you.
I don't want to make a new character because I'll have to like get the piloting level 4 again. That was a bitch.
Well, he said you could do the piloting sim. Remember?
Yeah, you get to join the UC and do their computer.
You keep everything in New Game Plus in this?
I don't know. Hope so.
What?
Some
Did what?
don't. I said you keep all your stuff in New Game Plus in this game?
No. You keep your skill level, like your level and your the perks or whatever. I think that's it.
That's not too bad.
And you get reborn with a. I think they give you a spacesuit that's really badass.
When all you look at are
You can change your pronouns.
If you do, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
If I do
This time I identify as a space.
Do you actually get to re-roll?
I have no idea.
I have no idea there.
Yeah. You can actually go to one of those beauty salon places and make your character different.
You can, I saw that, yeah.
But you can't change your background or whatever, or your perk things.
You can. There was like one guy I went to and he said he could remove my terra firma perk or something. Or trait. It was on Neon. Medicine.
Just got the named version of the AA-99. Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper. I used to have one of those. Oops. That's not an A99, is it?
This one?
I'm not watching.
Just linked it in Discord.
Easy money.
Yeah, I literally had that weapon earlier in the game and I sold it. Because I looked at them like, yeah, it's 17 damage, it's garbage.
It's my advanced. I got the sniper rifle, hard target. It's pretty dope.
That yeah, I saw that one earlier. It's good. The DP, like the Star UI, if you get Star UI, it tells you DPS of stuff too, which is pretty nice. That's like the one mod I really want to get, or I have, but I want to get the one where you can make your ammunition, and I want to go to a make ammunition by aluminum, whatever, copper and lead. I think makes most of the ballistic ammunition.
There we go. Modified advanced. 44 damage. Short scope tactical mag. Peacekeeper.
I went to the Crimson Fleet's head system and killed them all.
Oh. How did you kill? Did you use a hack ship?
No, I didn't hack the ships.
Oh yeah.
Use the stronghold.
Peacekeeper sucks. You're right.
Went there with my guns and just blasted them. Spammed O.
With your ship?
Yeah, you either repair it, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought about making a really high hull tank ship with that 1600 shield that I have. Basically modifying the stronghold to add a bunch of dummy habs as armor.
Yeah, How much weight can you carry? Like G2 said there was like a limit, like 80 meters or something.
Oh, the size? Yeah, you can only go 40 long. I don't know how tall or high, wide. I had a ship that was 5 halves wide that I just found. That's the one I edited it. I cut it down to so fat.
Oh, you need to make the cube ship a perfect square.
Yeah. I don't know if you can do 8 by 8 by 8.
So I've been seeing a bunch of people post stuff on YouTube, but I don't know if they have mods or not. I saw some dude, he made
yeah, I think it's mods that let you build crazy
whatever the fuck Batman throws, the Batarang or whatever, he made that into a ship. And I was like, is
Batman
that
already
actually in the
flies a
game?
ship.
Yeah, he even made it like black, and it was kind of cool. But I never know if it's actually a mod or not.
You can break the system. You can get rid of the max ship size in the builder, I think. Not sure if it's a mod or if it's a command.
Well, there's a tip that said anything over 90 meters can't land on a planet. But you can have it, like, just up to a dock, I guess. Yeah, this ship's still here. I disabled it, and I went and did all kinds of other shit. I came back and it's still sitting here. Still red to me.
Apparently nothing disappears. So I think you can just throw all your stuff on the ground somewhere.
You can actually, you can reloot it. It will, the loot will respawn on it in 24 hours. That's contribution.
This rivet gun is horrible.
Do they have like a sleep function where you can like pass time?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Just repeatedly do it.
You could go back to your ship, sleep for 48 hours, and then go back on their ship, loot everything again, go back to your ship, sleep 48 hours.
Keep getting like contraband? Contraband respawn?
So. Somebody just talked about it on a video I watched today. Like, he was.
Oh yeah, this guy here I killed earlier, he's dead, laying here. He's got a fucking epic on him now. He's got all this. What? He's got a mag shear. What the fuck? Credits, ammo. Epic 50mm.
What's the ship cargo have now?
Cargo is empty. Oh yeah, sentient AI adapters.
Todd Howard's gonna send you a strongly worded email.
Nice.
I'll send him one that says thank you.
But at the same time, I remember doing shit like this in Skyrim and they never patched that.
So how long I gotta sleep in my ship?
I don't know. Try doing 24 hours and checking it. But I think he
might have to leave this
planet.
system. Yeah.
Wait, what does
Warp
it
to
say?
a planet.
UC Voyager.
What if you had like 2 or 3 different ships you disabled, and you just warp to one, and then warp to the other one, and sleep, loot it, warp to the other one, sleep, loot it. That's fucking cheating. Fucking infinite.
I can't just stay docked to it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think you can grab drive with the.
You can quick travel from inside of their ship. That's how he did it. He might have done it just at the same time.
So what do I need to do? Sleep for 24 hours?
Try that.
Yes, try it and then see if 48 hours.
I tried 3 days was the thing I was doing. That might be for like work.
I wish I was worried like speed this up.
Well, you can mod your movement.
What? I know I'm sitting here in a bed watching it tick down. It's like, why do you gotta sit and watch it?
There might be a way.
You alt tab, it'll interrupt the timer. It sucks.
Oh, I hate when games do that. When they like figure out that people alt tab during certain things, then it fucks it up, or it doesn't count. And when you tab back in, it works.
It's like Arcade Prison. You gotta sit there and watch yourself be in prison.
Well, the thing is, that when I got out of prison those times, I didn't waste the time being out of prison. I spent the whole rest of the time like running around scouting for more trees to steal once my timer was up. I remember everyone laughed. Oh, you're done for now. Oh yeah? Okay, well you put me away for 1,000 years and I'll be back.
I got banned from it was that Lord of the Rings like RTS phone game that was kind of like Clash of Clans. I got banned for 182 years.
What the hell?
Why? Alright, so I had the same job at TT. Actually, I think we used to work for the same company. I was like 18, 19. I worked at like these empty warehouses. I was the guy that went to places that weren't open yet and would just sit there. So I'd bring my skateboard and my phone and just skateboard around inside, outside the parking lot, and then play that game. So I joined like the biggest clan on like all the servers. And they were like cool, you know, they gave me free stuff or whatever. And then eventually they were kind of dicks. So I posted the coordinates of everyone's base in global chat and on the forums. And then I got an email. I was banned for 182 years from that game.
What the hell?
Like, why? It was just the base.
Yeah, but that game had like that fog of war thing where you actually had to like find them on the map. The map was like fucking huge. And I don't know. Like people were just all butthurt. I got reported by like all like 400 people in the clan or whatever.
Surprising that although I didn't get banned from playing Warcraft after like going around. I don't know. I think I maybe was too much of that.
I'm pretty sure in like the agreement though, I'm pretty sure it said like you weren't allowed to like give people's locations and stuff, but you know, fuck them.
The other time T2 ran into like a nasty admin that ended up banning us all. Playing DayZ, a Walking Dead server. He didn't like for some reason he had a zombies simulator game he was playing. Mr. Christian man couldn't have anybody swearing in chat.
Yeah, I got banned from a Rust server for doing something similar. Like there was like an admin base apparently, but I didn't know, and we like raided it, and the fucking dude like teleported to us and was like flying.
What does it matter?
Like,
if you're an admin, you could just.
Oh yeah, you could tell it. That was like the only thing he had in his life was that game, and he was devastated that we would dare like break the rules. And I'm like, dude, how are we fucking supposed to know? I don't know. I see videos of
I
the
did
same
that to
thing,
Austin. But I had a Rust server, and Austin kicked everybody off by looping them, pissing them off, and everyone left. So, no, like you remember the server that Sugar Makey and I were hosting? We had like 12 or 20, about 20 people max. You know, pure vanilla Rust. It was like a super casual game server, and then you start playing. We built like this mega base and killed everybody, looted them at night, and everybody quit, and it was just like you left with like us. I was so pissed because we had like up to 20 people active every day.
Oh
and
yeah.
I fucking spawned in C4 and destroyed your face, and you were like, what the fuck happened? And I was like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe you pissed some people off.
Oh, that was you. Okay, well I remember rebuilding right afterwards and like kept my reign on the server until
you literally like everyone was chill and they were like social, and then there's like I remember going to the other people's bases and I'm like, dude, I'm outside, you know, what's up? We had a Discord and everything, people were chilling, playing, and like everyone just dropped off the server and stopped logging into the server because you just raided all their shit. It's like, great, thanks, Austin.
Well, that's what Rust is about. At least in my mind, that's how I grew up. Like,
yeah, it is. But
Austin's
it was like a
villain arc. He found out
this
he
was
had
like
to go now.
I am lost on my own goddamn ship. I have no idea where to go to get to this fucking
Stronghold.
No,
It's
this
like,
other
it's-
one.
It's you.
On this
You're
UC
lost
ship
inside
that
your
I
ship.
got. It's like I don't know where the fucking docking port is.
That's rich people problems. My house is so big, I can't find the door.
I don't know where anything. Yeah, a lot of those big ships, I just been selling them. Like, annoying to get through. I'm trying to dock with the key, which is the I don't know. Is my ship too big?
Just get on the pilot seat and then get off from there, I guess.
Maybe it's gonna happen.
I don't think we'll find anything but basic supplies here.
Go with the ship or leave the ship.
Crazy how fast the mosquitoes came back.
Yeah, I did 36 hours and reset loot.
You have to lave the system and.
I'm not gonna bother with it.
Proper dock.
I'm excited. I found a new bridge. It's like a badass bridge for Stroud and Eklund. It's got 380 storage built in there. I'm going to get that tonight after work. After the sun goes to bed, I'm gonna get on the game and put that on my stronghold. Love that game. Fucking ship builder extraordinaire, man. Hope Tech people have like unique shit too. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I want to go get that shit.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
How long does it take your engines to repair?
I don't know. Takes a while. Do you have any of those? Press O to repair your ship.
It doesn't repair the engines.
This is your main ship.
The grab drive works. Let's grab it a little bit.
Usually you hail and then they're like, dock.
Can I get out of my chair and like go manually like fix my engines somehow? I have a crew perk that if the crew is trained on a certain type of ship, they'll repair it below 50% or something like that.
What happened to Craft Chest? Why was he talking about he might not play Arcade anymore? It's also
not playing Anderson.
I don't know.
He
I
got
figured something happened
Starfield
to him
for
in the
free.
game. Oh yeah, except his graphics card.
Yeah, he got it. He got Starfield free with his 7000 series GPU. Probably runs it better than my 3080 because AMD's like in cahoots with him.
Yeah, I got a 3080 as well. I'm playing old school RuneScape. Ooh, all the frames.
Yeah. Nice.
I've been going AMD the last couple of years for CPU for sure. I got the 5950X.
Oh yeah. Wait, 5950?
I think it's the X.
CPU?
The C50.
Oh, okay.
950.
I thought about the GPUs.
No, I got a 3080. I was so stoked that I got it at retail when it was like impossible to get. A friend of mine worked at Micro Center, and he's like,
I got mine for 1100 on a. It was during the peak of the mining. It was 1199. I had to buy a big pack because of the bullshit with it. Like UPGA for the 1.3.
Yeah, it was sick. I moved back to Cincinnati, got out of the Air Force, and my friend worked at Micro Center, and he's like, hey, I can get you one. And I was like, okay, what are we talking about? He's like, I can get you it at MSRP. And I was like, deal. I went right after work one day.
$8.99.
Hooked me up. Yep. It was sick.
That was like the original MSRP.
Yeah, I think that's what I got it for. I think it was $8.99. I was stoked.
I bought a bunch of AMD 6600s and 3060 Ti's. I got. I only have one of the 60 Ti's now, but I remember overpaying 3060 Ti. I paid $1,200 a piece for 8 of those at one point.
Yeah, it was wild for a second.
I was mining.
Oh, there you go. I wish I would have got into it like sooner. Like I was too far behind the curve. Yeah. Hey, at least you broke even. That's better.
I didn't want to heat. It was like superheating my basement too, so it sucked.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. I was seeing people like route the heat like into their house to like heat their house and stuff.
Okay, no problem.
I saw one guy from Florida. I think it was like winter time, and he had it in his shed and like ran like ductwork into his house from the shed. He was heating his whole house with his mining operation.
You have a friend that's still mining, but he's not even making profit.
Yeah, I heard now just like even electricity, you don't break even. Like it's not even close.
Yeah.
But there's always like new coins and stuff, so I don't know. There might be something.
He's got a lot of ASICs too. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, I looked at a couple ant miners, but every time I'd like research it more, people were like, this is only going to be good for the next 4 months until the new one comes out. And I'm like,
Yeah, the problem is you order them, you don't get them for 6 months.
Exactly, yeah, you get them 6 months later.
And then by the time you get the equipment, it's inefficient.
Yep, that's what it seems like every time I ever looked into it. Honestly, I'm kind of pissed I sold all my Ethereum. I mean, I sold it like $1,400 and I got them at less than $100, but still, I just thought it was gonna crash, like never come back.
For
and
what?
It was Ethereum.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had like 10 or 15 Ethereum, and I got them all at under 100, and I sold it like 1,400.
Shit, yeah.
I could have kept them. Just you never know. I just kind of thought all crypto was gonna fucking super crash.
I had a ass load. I had a lot of Bitcoin and Ethereum when
I hope we have what you
peak, and I didn't sell it. I'm still holding it.
I mean, that's the way to do it. I feel like a Bitcoin at least, Ethereum too. I feel like they're gonna go up, and they're gonna keep going up for a while. But you never know. I keep seeing government regulations. They're talking about trying to like make it illegal in certain countries. So I don't know. But yeah, I kind of wish I would have at least kept some Ethereum.
I just got to sit in Coinbase. Like, I can't take it out. If I take over $600 out a year, I have to claim it on taxes now.
Yep.
Stupid bullshit.
I don't think I ever pay taxes on my Ethereum. I don't think you had to yet. I don't think.
What was that? You don't pay taxes? Say
Well,
the microphone.
There wasn't a law you actually had to pay on crypto until like a couple
Back
years
then,
ago. Exactly.
But I haven't taken any out since that law was in place.
Yep. Yeah, I think they put the law in place like a couple months or like a year after I did that. I was actually nervous after I did my taxes. I was like, oh no, they're gonna fucking come find me. But nope, never anything about it.
$599 out or whatever a year for the next 20 years.
But guys, together we should make a pact. Let's all commit tax fraud next year. They can't stop all of us. No, actually, fuck that. I live in Austin now. The IRS is based in Austin. Never mind. We're not doing
Austin,
that.
Texas?
Aren't they paying people to like force that?
So they tried to hire like 10,000 new people, and from what I've heard, like less than 500 actually got jobs after like they did the mass hiring. They didn't actually end up hiring like all these people.
You should go stalk Asmongold. Go to the.
I haven't seen him
Taco
yet.
Bell's.
I have seen what's his face, dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Terry Crews. He's like the only famous person.
Go to Wendy's and like for a beat up Mustang.
Right? I need to become best friends with him.
Hey,
I
you look
love-
like a cool dude.
Just pretend you don't know who he is. I don't even
You'd be
know
like
who he
Craft
is.
Chest, go to Burger King and stock T2. Was it Burger King?
Yep.
He's making videos. I remember that shit. Making videos. I'm on my way.
Oh
Project
yeah, I
Defiant.
remember that too. When he was
And he shows
fucking-
up, makes a video. Yo, I'm at the Burger King. T2's house is right down the street. I'm just waiting for T2.
I remember.
It was like-
he was just traveling, like making videos. Like I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
the house. I was like, oh my god.
Because his house was like flooded. He said, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to meet.
Pretty sure that was about the same time.
Good friends with Joe Rogan too. He lives in Austin, but I think he lives in like the rich people part of town. Don't live there.
Joe Rogan lives in your town?
Yeah, he lives in Austin, but he lives in like the rich fucking neighborhood that I can't even afford to look at. So I accidentally, when I first moved to Austin, drove into the super rich part of town, and I was just lost. I said, "Where the fuck am I?" It was just mansions and mansions and mansions next to the river. It's fucking weird. It was kind of dystopian.
Sounds good. Go set up a camper, sleep in his yard.
Right? You can't evict me. Nah, Texas doesn't fuck around like that. They would straight send you to jail. I don't think you can post up. If I lived in California, I probably could. I could just live in his driveway or in his guest house.
Yeah.
And be like, I've been here for 6 months.
Portland.
You kick me out. Oh, dude, Portland's crazy.
Didn't they like legalize every drug?
All drugs are legal up to a certain amount, and if you're
Ruined.
addicted to drugs, you can get something called Portland's own version of like government benefits. I can't remember what the card's called, but they go to places and buy cases of water with it, and there's like some kind of weird scam that they're doing where they just like buy like hundreds of cases of water and then they turn them in somewhere else for like more money to buy drugs. Watch like a whole documentary about it.
Oh yeah, the government here is giving them all like needles. Just giving them.
Yeah, Portland seems fucked
Oh
up.
shit. Got floating rocks on his spine.
I worked with a dude that was from Portland when I was in the Air Force. He said like he's never going back there. So that place is like an actual like Walking Dead nightmare.
Yeah, I'm watching now. What is that ship?
They've lost. This is the fall of Stu Manatee or something.
Ship looks pretty clean.
So what do we got here?
Floating rocks.
Too clean to be
Fuck
one
you,
of the
44. I love the same level as me now. Oh,
Hey, Mark, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here what's left of the settlers. One of the nastiest.
Fucking need to make 2,000 bowstrings now. Holy fuck.
I managed to scope out of. Terramorphs have a unique growth, but I came looking for an explanation and found.
what she got? Terramorph. That's like that one thing you fought at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
I fought another one a little while ago. Wasn't that big deal?
Killed a stealth version of that earlier. It was like invisible.
It's like the, isn't it this game's version of the,
It's the building and
whatever it's called,
and we can see
Fallout?
about-
You know more from Deathclaw?
Deathclaw, yeah.
They can
Oh.
shoot like range attack.
Good job, Bethesda. Locker's over here. Doors over here. Attached to nothing. I just close this. Alrighty then. It's a closed locker, I guess.
Oh, it's misaligned, yeah. Great job. It looks like there was shit that was supposed to be in the locker too. It's just a pile on the floor.
Yeah, I'll get it right one of these days.
One of these days, though.
Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls 5 or 6 or whatever the fuck will save us all when it comes out in 10 years.
Yeah.
On PS8 first, and then they'll wait. See.
I can't wait for that game, bro.
Well, so I was watching them like talk about it not that long ago, They said since Starfield is done, they're actually now really working on it. So apparently they haven't been working on it this whole time.
But
I thought they were working on
Starfield. There's expansions and shit for Starfield.
Oh man, so Elder Scrolls might be pushed back even farther. Dear God.
Well, they need to just get Elder Scrolls out too.
Yeah. Well, from what I was reading, they were pretty much everybody was working on this game, and that went
This
on
game-
the back burner.
This game should have co-op. You should be able to take
100%.
2 or 3 friends. Like, say if like Austin could come with you and your ship chase you around as your companion, you have like not have a companion.
Yeah, that'd be
key.
fun. Do that with Fallout. Talking about like play modded Fallout or something.
Yeah, seamless co-op for that, or like Elden Ring, something would be sick.
Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings.
I think the new DLC for Elden Ring's gonna come out pretty soon as well.
I'm on my way.
Right? It's been like a fucking over a year. I thought that they like announced that shit like 9 months ago.
Came out with a
like that trailer. I thought that meant it was like getting ready to come out. They haven't said shit about it since then. I want them to fix the fucking PvP. It's trash.
Well, I've been tweaking it. I did enjoy it for a while.
I liked it like the first like week. It's just they took all the skill out of PvP pretty much. Like it's all
Ashes of War now or whatever.
Yep, it's all Ashes of War and fucking spamming spells. I fucking hate spell cucks. So they're fucking being a wizard.
Yeah,
What is it? Found some alkanes on the ground. Is that like tier 3 resource? Just saw it. Understand?
Trackers reading green.
On the Pirates planet, I tried to dock with their space station. But I couldn't get inhale it. And I'm on the surface now. There's a
Oh shit!
here.
This ain't a terrible. That's a terrible. Whoa!
Kill it.
Let's kill one of those ankylosaurs. Just pulled his guts out his asshole.
This thing was fucking terrifying.
There's breakers by each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Fuck off. I need to go to the store, but I fucking did it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow when everybody's at school and work. How you go to the store on the weekends? Motherfuckers packed. First of all, the store is way too fucking expensive. I went to the store like 2 weeks ago and I spent like 200 some bucks.
Everyone's like that, man. It's like people are gonna go broke. More and more I see homeless people like on the in and around.
Yeah, I was telling T2. Pretty sure 2 homeless people moved into my local like neighborhood park. There's been 2 people there for like 2 weeks, and they just pretend like they're stretching or like exercising whenever people like walk past the pavilion. But I'm about 90% sure they're just fucking camped out there. Some old ass black lady and some like fucking dude. But they're always on their phone. So I don't know how long you can be at like a smartphone, but they're always on YouTube listening to music and shit. Which I'm sure there's probably some like government program to let people phones.
Probably listen to everything you're saying. What do you do with that? Yourself a freedom phone.
Oh yeah, the freedom phone.
That was
I have no idea. I just remember the all of the news for like months.
Me too, I found a creature that gives you adhesive.
I'm supposed to pull this thing through these buildings and all this crazy shit. I'm just like, nah, just coat it with fucking fire. I'm fine. That's ruined our whole Jurassic Park quest, wherever they had planned.
They put those explosive barrels there for a reason.
Did anybody see any of the new Jurassic
Trucker's
Park
gone
movies? I didn't
quiet.
see any.
No, they. You two, you were looking for a while for adhesive, right?
Just flatlined a terramorph.
I found some adhesive.
Oh yeah, taken care of.
You didn't happen to grab me
Wanted adhesive?
Yeah.
Alright. The planet that has the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
That one. The weird creatures I'm killing. Their vital fluids
spotted
counted.
a microscope downstairs.
Weird looking. Mutated looking scorpion things. E-card. Requires an ID card. Oh my god, there's a million of them. What the fuck? Coming out of the snow. Everywhere.
Can't put scopes in again on that adhesive.
Yeah, I'm like I gotta kill these things first. This is snow. It's just
It's jizz.
Space jizz, even more dangerous.
It looked like.
I was watching Prometheus the other day. I like that movie. I kind of forgot how good it was. A lot of people fucking hate on that movie, but I thought it was pretty good.
Like what the android guy poisoned everybody. It's like watching him, and I'm like, he's just like really autistic spaceman. I realize, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Very like, I'm gonna be a
This
scientist.
equipment, it's not set up to do a problem. Humanity's spread the
Jesus Christ, this is gonna
to
take
our
so long.
knowledge.
Like 2,000 bow
So when
strings.
humans settle a world, 70
Just
to
go to the
100
auction
years
house,
later,
buy your shit.
I know, but I already, I just pledged
But then the other
2,000
option,
longbows,
someone captured
and I
one
have
of the
exactly
deadliest
2,000 flax left, so I decided I'm gonna spin it all at
Either
one bridge
looking
real
at
quick.
Just
truly
sell it,
terramorph outbreaks
then
have taken
go to the go and pick up apples. Do what I did.
I'm gonna high out all my.
You put apples in
longbows.
baskets, and then you sell the baskets. So it was making fucking bank off.
You're right.
Too lazy to.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorphs.
I'm gonna high out all the bows.
But we also need to get this sample from.
Also use. I would do a bunch of
What would you say? I do it myself, but
certain things to
Plus,
make a profit.
clear it with your
I mean, I
commander.
have almost
You
100
can even show them
million
this.
GP at the moment. Got
My gene tag.
Monies, but
Tell them
honestly,
Hadrian is
it's like skilling. Oh, I can almost go in crafting guild too.
There's something you could do that you could do that, but it would.
I was.
It was a machine or
Long time
something.
ago.
More like a quest.
Family tradition.
I think there's one for like
no, no.
crossbow
I
strings.
need Dr. Percival
I don't know if
Walker.
it's for the bow strings.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him.
But
There's a
I
place
think you're right.
called the
Unless you
Sixth
don't remember.
Circle Incident. And here, it's not exactly.
Yeah, I mean, for the
about
longest time, all I did was
certainly
flip
deserve
stuff
it.
on the GE, and then they
Should
added the
cover the
GE
cost of
tax
your
like a
Mars
year
at
ago.
least.
And
Oh, there's a.
Please go check in with your
yep, it's 1%. So now you actually have to like check the margins when you're fucking flipping stuff, or else you'll come out negative. But I have the room light flip fucking thing, so it like tells you ahead of time the flipping utility and how much you make. Yeah, but so if you just like go over an item, it like has like a little thing that like shows up now, so it tells you if it's like profitable. I have like the high outcome, it tells you.
Yeah, I guess. Or something.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
it's supposed to be for.
When I would go on there, I would literally sell like, when I got my account back, because it got like hacked or something. Then the guy who was like using my account had so much shit in the
Hey, that's exactly what happened to me too. I got my account back, and he had so much stuff, and kept it all.
Took everything out of there, sorted everything. I had to go get my key ring and all my keys back.
Yeah, my dude was making
pain in the ass.
Whatever you do with swamp tar, motherfucker had like 18,000 swamp tar doing something. And I was like, huh, whatever this bot was doing just fucking sucked.
Well, you build things out of that, so it probably was for your house. It's like you swap out your mortar and your bricks or something. That's really profitable construction.
Yep, construction's dope. What else did he have a lot of? He didn't have any GP. He obviously had that on his main account, but I took all of his items, all that shit. I was pissed. That was my level 94 wood cutting account.
Got a present for you, Captain.
I got my stuff back most of it. And I don't care about RuneScape anymore. But
nah,
like,
I made a new account. I just took all of his items, transferred it to my new character, and started doing it. Like I can still log into that character, I think, but I don't know. It felt bad that I was doing like a wood cutting account. It got fucking hacked, which I still don't even know how. I had like an authenticator and all that stuff.
yeah, me too. And I don't know. It's just like the thing is that they probably hacked into like
that probationary mission. We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard.
I feel like that happens like once a year. I'll see like something from Jagex, like we've had a security breach.
What?
Their security shit.
But yeah, they're a UK company. They're too busy drinking tea and eating crumpets. Pay attention.
Ass thrown in their faces.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not a code anymore.
Let me see that.
I will say, the Jagex has to be so fucking rich, whoever like the main guy is. Apparently, what? Oh, what is it? RuneScape 3 or whatever the fucking newest one is. Apparently that
I
was
don't.
like bank. I've never even been on it.
I've never been on it. I watched. I looked at like, oh, they finally made everything. What else? They could have done better graphics. Still like a
yeah, I just didn't want to relearn stuff. I like old school. It's like a super chill game. I play it on like a monitor and I watch stuff on the other one.
Well, because when I came back, the way I made money is everything out of that, everything, and I threw it on the auction house, and like the next day, a bunch of shit sold, but there was a bunch of stuff that didn't sell, and I just kept like, literally like flushing it down the toilet of essentially putting it on the auction house.
She mentioned why she thinks the sample's so special.
Where if I would have had to pay 1%, most of that stuff I wouldn't have been. I don't even know what half the shit was. It was like, what is this shit? It's all new stuff. Quest I'd never done, and a lot of stuff from farming, and all the update they did with Hunter and all that crap.
More of these?
Yep.
I only leveled skills up purely just to be able to do
I'm the exact opposite. I've only done the 10, 15, or 12 quests you have to do to be able to trade on the G. I never did another quest.
Consider these your first official orders.
I think it's 12 quests.
So everyone knows you're
What you can do like 6 in one bridge.
Welcome to the Navy.
Right at the fucking beginning.
Vanguard's
Parents
also got
wouldn't
some
let me
custom
play
ship
like other video games when I was a kid, so I was just
You'll be access to them next time you're down at the
here all the time.
Talk to ship services.
And I don't know how I managed it because
there wasn't anything
when I was like when I came back and when I played Old Souls, I was doing all that stuff as an adult. I'm like, how the fuck did I do Monkey Madness when I was a child? This shit is hard. And I'm an adult, and this is like difficult.
That quest looks ass.
How did I do that rune quest in the desert? Like, get this crazy rune puzzle. I did it as a child. How did I do that? I don't know.
That's why my rune crafting is at level 1. My hunter is at level 1. My construction on this count is level 1.
Yeah, basically all my stats.
I'm gonna go to bed, you guys.
Every
turn.
There.
What is it, Papooey?